back on YouTube. Hang on one sec while I get everything else set up here. Hello, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. I'm going to jump in the chat here in just a second. Over on Discord. Just trying to get everything set up right now. God knows it's always a process. Alright. Oh, thank you whoever followed on Twitch as well. They're rolling in. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's get the vertical set. Here we go.
The faction. Hold on. Let me be not a huge asshole.
That's always appreciated, yes.
Yeah.
Right. Card.
That's my job.
Your card's back.
Richard, when you get into the game, I will make you the owner of the survivors.
Honestly, you can just keep it. You just keep it. I feel like you're also on the server more than me. And also, whenever I get on the server, it's always like a fucking process. Also, hello, Saul. I do see you over on the Twitch as well. Hello, hello.
Hey, dude.
What's up?
Giorno.
Alright, I'm almost in. I'm way out in the fucking sticks. I don't know how much you saw the stream earlier, but I'm way out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
That's what I said. You're in fuck nowhere.
Bits and pieces, and yeah, you are out in the middle of fuck all.
What are you doing there?
Well, I was exploring with Pug again, and we always find the most interesting places. Also, I gotta show you guys something. I gotta send something on Discord real fast. Fortunately, YouTube censored these. But man, did I get the most interesting couple of messages that showed up in OBS but not in the YouTube chat. I gotta show you these. We're gonna put this. No. Shoot. But yeah, I'll put these in discussion. Wait.
Oh, let's see this shit. I am fascinated.
Me too.
Was it because of me?
Yes, it was actually entirely because of you.
Okay.
Oh, was it our resident proselytizer telling you to quit video games and exercise?
Oh no!
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, I was trying to keep a straight face while that was showing up in OBS, quietly being like, "That didn't show up on YouTube,
Holy
did
shit.
it?" Oh no! For anyone watching this or watching the VOD, you're gonna have to go over to the Discord to actually see it, because I am not putting that on screen.
Holy fuck! The Harris seasoning is so
it's a
much
lot.
Fucking funnier.
It's a lot. Oh, pair of socks? No. That wasn't you. That was someone else. This is something someone else sent. That was not you. Sorry. And I do believe it. Wow, I believe there's something out there. I believe in something vaguely, maybe kind of adjacent to intelligent design, and there was a really interesting quote. I think it was it Asimov who said it? I forget. There was some sci-fi writer, a really good quote about this. It was they used it in the beginning of XCOM: Enemy Unknown. That's the only reason I know it. Either we are alone in the universe or not. Both options are equally terrifying. So yeah, and sorry, I was not talking about you. Anyway, I'm loading up my car right now, and I'm going to come find you guys. Can you send me the invite to this faction? I'll leave my current one.
Where did you post it at so I can see it?
Slime balls, welcome to the
Oh,
faction.
it is over on
Welcome to
discussion
the faction.
on the Discord.
Oh, the one that says.
No, don't read it.
I'm not saying it. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna read it, man.
Yeah, don't read that out loud. That I say some questionable shit, and that made me blush a little. Like,
People get
It
wild,
don't bother
man.
me. It don't bother me, but I'm not gonna read it out. On here because of course I ain't trying to get him pain.
I mean, it doesn't bother me. It's just like I cannot imagine walking into someone's chat and putting that. Wow. Oh, really? You've heard that
couldn't
quote
imagine.
again? I will not claim that I'm any kind of an expert in sci. Well, I should be an expert in sci-fi. I'm a fucking sci-fi writer. But I saw that quote from the beginning of XCOM Enemy Unknown, so I won't claim to be any sort of expert there. I'm not I'm not that cool. Anyway, sorry. What are you guys saying? Where are we going?
I'm still processing whatever the fuck that is.
That's a fan. He loves them.
That
A bit-
definitely
a bit
some
too
kind of
much.
fan.
A bit too much, I'd say.
Yeah.
I hopefully he's not an only fan.
Too much of a fan. No. Not even. Can we even make that joke? Are we even allowed to say that? I don't even know anymore.
I mean, it's not like you have one, and it's not like we're out here doing like YouTube bikini streams in our hot tubs, because they let that slide on Twitch.
Twitch.
Do you wanna?
We're-
I don't think
Yourself,
anybody would.
man.
I don't think anyone would pay for that. I think our viewership would actually decrease.
I don't know. I think that guy would. I think that guy would like tier 4 sub.
All right. Good point. Good point.
So they start paying you to put clothes on.
He'd be sitting here taking screenshots the whole time.
I'm so glad that that's immortalized now. That from the chat. Thank God YouTube blocked that.
Yeah, holy fuck!
Yeah,
I will not frequently compliment YouTube, but that's a good block. That's a good block.
I've never been pro censorship before now.
So, dude, I'm kind of a lax individual, and even I go, hey, that's a little too far, dude.
Just usually I'm a fan of free speech, but not for that guy.
Not for this one guy. Oh, what is wrong with people? Oh, Jesus Christ. People are nuts.
I know, right? He was just trying to show
I
some
kind of
love.
gotta agree with him on that one. After seeing that, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty lax on the rules, but even that's too far for me.
You know, I'm
That's saying something.
pretty anti-genocide, but that guy.
Ooh. Oof.
A one-man genocide with the...
That man's
counts.
making me feel pretty Empire of Man.
Wait, who's more genocidal, the Empire or the Imperium?
Why not both?
Yeah, fair enough. Sorry, I gotta eat some corned beef real fast. I'm gonna come find you guys. I did find some decent loot and a couple of crates, so I'm gonna bring them to you.
Hell yeah.
Assuming I can get this car working, because it's kind of a piece of shit, and also it's broken as fuck.
I'm currently reading every book I can get my grubby little mitts on at this library because when we came over here last time, we had basically scavenged guns out of my
Wait,
ruined
let me stop you there for a sec, though. Are you grabbing books?
Oh no, I'm not
I
grabbing them. I know you grabbed a copy of each. I'm literally just reading
okay.
the books that are available.
I also just realized that I wasn't actually showing the gameplay on screen.
Yeah, I was fixing to tell you. If
Yeah,
you were supposed
yeah.
to show in the
You could have
gameplay,
told
all we
you
see
could have
is
you could have felt free to interject that sooner. Honestly, feel free.
That's fine.
I will fuck that up.
We enjoy your company, my man.
Thank you to everyone being patient with me.
Yeah, I didn't want to say nothing because y'all was all talking.
You
back
should
and
you
forth.
okay, in that instance, say something. Feel free. Say something.
Yeah, I
Absolutely
never wanna
say
interrupt
something.
anything either.
Let's see. Can I manage to get any of these crates and bring them back without breaking all of them?
No, you're gonna break them all.
Probably. I mean, that's
of them.
that's actually probably true, but I'm at least gonna try. They've been picked up before. I don't know if that changes.
Where
the
are you
chance.
bringing them anyway?
Don't you guys have a base? Don't we always need storage?
Where we are based up currently, we have another source of crates. If you just want to
Okay.
Where are y'all
not
based up?
carry all that,
Let me see.
we're based up in Muldrow.
Okay, I see you.
Like landmark.
Where's the actual base? I see you guys kind of scattered around.
Oh,
The actual base, Kinji's making a lakeside little chill boogaloo cabin.
Okay.
The farmhouse by the northern bar is where I've kind of taken residence.
Okay. I will... What are our settings right now as far as, like, respawn and stuff?
Insane quad pop, no respawns.
No. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. For everyone asking, we are playing Project Zomboid currently, and welcome in. Playing on the multiplayer server and doing pretty all right. This could be going worse. This could be going worse. Damn it! I need the hammer. Good to know there's no respawn. I didn't want to spend the materials and the time like killing all the zombies, but now that I know there's no respawn, honestly, probably just gonna go hog wild now. That is very good to know. Yeah, give me the shovel. Yeah, give me that.
Yeah,
Away
I
the
picked
shotgun.
up some of them Howie like jelly beans, the licorice ones. They're actually pretty good.
You say so.
Nice.
Did you see those giant jelly beans they inflated and put into the river up in Chicago? It was a big marketing stunt when the the Harry Potter store opened.
Oh, cool. So for Bernie's every flavored bean.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I gotta be honest, I never got into Harry Potter. It was one of those big black spots in my childhood. According to my mother, Harry Potter was, and I quote, of Satan. So was Pokemon. So,
We were literally just having a fascinating conversation about that.
Yeah, it's like I was telling him, you know, in my area we have 2,100 Baptist churches.
Jesus.
That's serious.
I believe it.
That's a lot of church.
That's a lot of church.
That's only Baptist churches. That ain't all the churches, man.
Jesus. I mean, I guess if it would be Baptist churches. I mean, a lot of Baptist teaching is all about the, Baptist teaching took hold in a lot of, not rural, but like a lot of the spreading United States before a lot of these cities were there, because it's all about like building an individual relationship with God, and it's a series of beliefs that translates well to not necessarily being at church every Sunday. So it tends to do well there. I mean, I know that's why they took root in Illinois too, and why there's well, whenever people ask what my religion was when I grew up, I always say I was stealth Baptist, because essentially it was just Baptist teachings, but they call it a non-denominational church. But really it's just Baptist, but doesn't want to say that it's Baptist. But all that stuff about the forming an individual relationship with God and whatnot, and like, it's really more about you personally building, you know, having a relationship, as long as, you know, you're paying your tithes to the church every week. Every week. As long as you're doing that, they don't really care. And that's very,
like
very
for
Baptist.
Mormons.
Very important. You better be paying those tithes.
Gotta make that money somehow.
Yep,
Yeah, you don't want your God to smite you down because you didn't pay your tithe.
it's true.
How else are you
God
gonna kill the
killed me
cathedrals
because
in
I
gold?
didn't pay my taxes.
I mean, what would be worse? Being smited by God for not paying tithe, or the IRS breaking down your door? What would be worse?
I
God,
think the IRS.
God is the IRS. Let's go.
I think I'd be more scared of the IRS.
An
See,
Really?
omniscient tax collector.
See, if God smited me, he'd probably kill me.
It's
So I ain't
true.
gotta worry about that. 'Cause I've already
Instant
been dead.
pile of salt.
God hasn't
But,
smoked anyone in thousands of years, man.
As
But,
far as you
if
know,
the IRS
they're all a
showed
pile
up-
of salt. We can't interview them now.
But if the IRS shows up, you're going to jail.
It's true.
And it gets a lot worse there.
I'd rather be. Would you rather be in hell or Gitmo? That's the question.
What's the difference?
At the state on it.
I swear, man, God's probably ran out of mana and it's out of potions.
God's out of mana. It's fucking hilarious.
That's why Old Testament God was so badass.
He spammed all that mana as soon as he started.
Oh, I have something so stupid to say about the Gitmo thing.
Hell yeah.
You probably get laid more in Gitmo than you do in hell.
Oh! I don't know, there's a lot of gays in hell. According to the Catholics, anyway.
Yeah, but do you think they'll let you have your fun?
Well, it's probably prostitutes in hell too.
I don't know. Is that guy who left that message going to be in there? I mean, in that case, he would advocate for me, I'm sure.
The booty warrior is fucking waiting for you on the other side. I guarantee it.
Oh God. Oh God.
That is some fucking. That is absolutely some.
In hell or in Gitmo? I need to plan.
Both.
He might be waiting in both for you.
It's true.
No matter which way you go.
Oof.
He's licking his lips and buttering his biscuit just in case.
Waiting for that seasoning.
Yeah. Oh my God. I really hope I'm going the right direction here. I hope so. We're gonna find out. We gonna find out.
You driving?
Oh.
Yeah.
And I thought it was something I said. But nah, he just likes you, man.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
there's so many of them.
I'm seeing Senior Slime Balls is up by Kinji. Oh God, Richard, you are way out there.
Yep.
Yeah. He's far.
No car, don't stall on me now. There we
He's
go.
over by a penis leg, actually.
What?
Well, he was.
Phallus Lake, yeah.
Phallus leg.
Oh my God. Y'all better not get me demonetized. Ah, who am I kidding? I'm not keeping my monetization. Twitch cut me off when they heard my opinion on the Russians.
Yeah.
Wait, Jesus, seriously?
No,
Yeah, we
maybe. No, I think OBS just crashed. But it's funny. You know, isn't it ridiculous just that it seems like something Twitch would do? Isn't that already bad?
We live in the lamest dystopia.
Hey, it could have been your Russian hackers. We was talking smack about Putin.
Could be. They weaponized one of those bot farms against me.
Rootin' tootin' booty pootin'.
Oof. No, quit stalling, car. Don't do this to me. Don't do this
Your
to
car
me.
died?
It's died several times. I think I'm finally past the worst of these zombies, though, so I'll be able to at least make it a lot closer.
Did you hit too many stop signs or something?
No, it's just a lot of zombies. Oh, yeah, I'm on a straight shot. Yeah, I'm there. I'll be there soon. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would have come pick you up.
It's all good.
Actually, on that note, thank you for taking the car back so I could drive back conveniently.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I am a
straight up
mechanic,
almost
by the
walked
way.
by it. Ooh.
So I can start look. If we have cars, I need to power level my electrical so I can start hot wiring, and then hopefully bring.
you
start
don't
working
need
on
that. We've got regular book.
Oh, hell yeah!
Well, you can still power level if you want, but
I mean, may as well. Can't hurt. Well, damn.
Hi, boys. Bye, boys. That's a lot more motherfuckers than I can drive through.
where there's a will, there's a way. Also, I picked myself up Criminy.
Ooh.
Also, I cannot wait to see the reaction to my Emily plays through.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be out tomorrow. By the way, that's it was interesting. I gotta cut all the moments where you called her a whore.
To be fair, she gaslit me.
God, man, I gotta teach you how to flirt one of these days. I gotta help you out, man.
Oh, I know how to flirt. I just
No, you
don't
don't.
care to anymore.
No, you don't.
No, you know what he says.
I'm not flirting with a fucking text-based game.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's true, you weren't. But we should work on that one of these days. I gotta make a whole episode, like a whole video about dating advice one of these days. Oh, speaking of which, I met a girl at that party. I gotta text her.
Ooh, went to a party, eh?
Yeah, that was why I didn't stream this weekend. I was, a buddy of mine was having a big 3-day birthday bash. And, yeah, so, slightly frustrating as I was worried that by doing so, I would completely ruin my, role that I was on in terms of my YouTube, algorithm. My live stream's getting all that traction, which it looks like I did, but, it's alright. It's alright. We're gonna start from scratch. We're gonna make it work. Maybe we'll get rated again, who knows. Man, I was averaging like 50 to 70 people in the viewers in the last one, and that was at like midnight or like, I don't know. Hopefully we get back there, but I'm sure it just takes some time. But the algorithm is brutal and unforgiving.
Why are there so many zombies at my farm?
Hey man, quad population.
Yeah, actually, just also, Jesus Christ, why are they roaming to where I live? In the middle of the woods?
They're hungry.
Yeah,
I guess?
they just really like you.
Hey,
This
fucking
kitchen
parent,
is
leave.
full of guns. There's not a single knife in here, just guns.
Is that a bad thing?
Now I just wonder if they're cooking.
America.
Fuck
They're cooking
yeah!
freedom, baby.
Taking out the trash, defeating terrorists! God, yes. Go America. Okay, I'm really thirsty. I feel like sardines won't help with that. Shoot.
Sure. Okay, game. That guy definitely got within melee range.
Did you
Through
get
my
bitten?
8 bullets. No, I'm scratched on my left hand.
Okay. That's not bad.
Which is way more embarrassing because I just got these new black fingerless gloves and I was super excited to have them.
Fucking edgelord. You seem like the kind of
Well, I
guy who would
learned-
pick Lord of the Rings as your instant messenger ID over and over again all the way into 2006.
Hey, it's a classic, and I was role playing accurately. I was 7 in 2003.
Okay, I think I'm back at Muldrow.
Where you fixing to be? Because the red light's coming up. Actually, it's like the turning red light.
I'm just focused on not dying right now. Wait, that wasn't Muldrow. Where the fuck was that? What the fuck were those zombies gathered around for? Oh well,
It's
we're
Like a
almost back
gas
now.
thing out there.
I can't believe this quarter tank of gas made it.
Is the dirt path clear to the farmhouse?
Should be now.
Oh, is that the one to the
Must mean, is
north?
that, like, overgrown?
I think Pug took me there, and it was not. Lots of zombies. And yes, Jeff, it is an amazing game. I love Project
If you went
Zomboid.
the other way, it'd be quicker. This way, you got to drive the whole other in the mall room. That's what come out by the intersection down there at the interstate.
You say the feds will come out? No, it's the IRS! They heard us talking about them!
I don't care
No,
who
that
these
comes up
spend.
to
I'm
the
not
interstate.
paying my taxes.
God, I have
Talk
to
about
shit.
that white wreck.
Sorry, what about Rex?
No, it's gonna. I was gonna come visit Hef, but he's got a white wrecked car in his pathway.
Oh, yeah, I need to do something about that, but I cleared most of it.
Well, there you
There's no
go.
longer a terrifying horde in my driveway.
Congratulations, Esfestus. You mostly did a good job. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'm cleaning up the rest of your sloppy work.
Nice. This is the IRS all over again. You just not wanting to pay your due, and then people got to come after you for it. It's ridiculous. You know, this is clearly your fault.
This is Waco all over again.
Oh, God. No, it's definitely not too soon. Oh.
Ah, Jesus. Yeah, no, holy shit. I already am almost out of 308, which means I'm gonna have to get back in my car and drive back down to the PD to go get more ammunition again.
Best of luck.
Ah, fuck. Oh, holy shit.
Yeah, don't die. Or do. I'm not your mother.
Thank you for conveniently highlighting this horde over here.
Yeah. You're
Also,
welcome.
Richard, easily one of my favorite things that has been happening lately. The spawns are so many that the game is literally like, oh, we need to spawn zombies? Let's just spawn like 14 of the same person.
Nice. Always good when you see the exact same zombie model 14,000 times. Always fun.
I sure
But,
hope
like-
friendly fire's off because I'm running right into your line of fire.
Might be.
Oh, it's off. Pretty sure it's off.
I need to smoke.
I didn't even think about it.
I'm a good enough aim now. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm almost level 6.
Takes a bit.
Son of a bitch.
What the fuck?
Alright, yep, I need to actually making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, I'm homebound.
Hey, come check the car see if you want this assault rifle.
Hold up. Ooh.
Does that interest you?
Yes.
You may have.
Absolutely.
It's yours.
Hell yeah.
Oh, is that what that skull button is for? I never actually knew that.
Oh yeah. If you feel like squaring up with your friends, you have options.
There you go. Good to know. Thank you, Jeffrey. I did not actually know that. Also, who left a clown hat and nose sitting on the ground because I'm wearing it now?
Oh,
There's
Is
so
it-
many people.
I know. I left a mime suit. No, it wasn't a clown. It wasn't
Ooh.
me.
Oh, what's this? I'm just picking up random clothing I find on the ground. What is this? A holster. I already have a duty belt, but why not?
Y'all gonna make a base up there?
We got a what?
Y'all a bit north of Muldrow. You gonna make a base up there?
I have no idea where we're basing. I'm just rolling with it right now. What do you guys think?
I mean, personally, I wanted to wait until we had more people to actually get an adequate idea for where we wanted to go.
Okay.
But Kinji and I were like, yeah, Muldrow slaps, and it's pretty centralized.
Do we want to go to maybe like the logging camp? That's a big base. Or we could take the train yard. Do you want something that big, or do you think maybe something smaller, more convenient?
I mean, if we don't have respawns, we could absolutely take something huge and just secure it, which would be pretty fun.
You want to take the Sunstar Motel? That's my recommendation. I love that place.
We'd all get a private room.
Yeah, we would all get plenty of room, and it's super defensible. There's also the school.
Muldrow has a school.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's a small one though. It's bigger in B42, but
But it is
B41
two
it's
stories. But it
Oh,
doesn't have. But
42.
we'd have to bring in a lot of stuff like beds and TVs, which we'd probably go to the Sunstar for anyway, or at least clearing a ton of houses to bring in enough. Although it does also have. No. That's why the Sun. Oh yeah, the Sunstar also has a shop next to it with like ovens and stuff.
I'd stay in if it's a choice between a school and a Sunstar, I'd say Sunstar. If it's those two choices.
Hey, what's the big ass green building out by Louisville, like on the way past West Point? there's a big yellow building and then a huge green
Mask
building.
pressing point. I feel
Does
like
anybody know what that is?
I'm gonna look up the Build 42 map or the Project Zomboid map. Literally gonna look it up right now.
Reasonable.
Me too.
The green building is American Tire.
Oh, that's what it is.
That's a fucking huge
Oh.
American Tire. Damn.
Yeah. Thank you.
The yellow building that's open the corner is the gun store. Down below it, the green building is the Gigamart.
I mean, do we
The
want to
two
try to make a
black
push for
buildings-
Louisville in this run? I'm down for that. I gotta be honest, if we're gonna go that close to Louisville, why not just take the military base? It would take a while, but it's way less inhabited in Build 41 compared to 42.
Yeah, you're
Those
not
two
wrong.
black buildings, one's a factory, one's a storage shed area. It's like a self-storage.
How you guys feeling?
There's a self-storage in the south of Muldra. It's got high fences and stuff.
It would have the same problem as the school that we have to bring in a lot of stuff. And honestly, high fences are good, but in a world where we don't have respawn on, high fences aren't as necessary because, I mean, we're inevitably going to clear the entire area anyway. If we have the time and the energy, may as well.
The game does tend to reshuffle
Motel could be
zombies
cool.
around,
Well,
though, so-
you know, have our own little space and get sledgehammers and expand and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the number of times I've cleared this farm, I'm genuinely still a horror that there was that many zombies that just randomly pulled up to the country of all places.
Okay. I mean, my vote is either we take the military base on the way to Louisville, or we just take the Sunstar. Where are you guys at? That's
I
just
think
my
the
vote,
Sunstar
though.
would- yeah, if it's a hell bent between those two, I would say the Sunstar is closer and probably objectively easier to get started on.
Yeah.
Actually, shit, Smoky Saloon and Restaurant's pretty poppin'.
Oh, we could do that. We could do Smokies.
And we have a generator outside already, and there's the old jukebox, which also, by the way, we learned that dancing does in fact work in the mod, so we could have little
Nice.
dance parties and vibe.
And I'm not illiterate this time, so I can learn the dances.
Hell yeah! You can read.
That's rare for me. Oh, Signifier, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Hell yeah. The door open. It's the apocalypse, man. There's worse things going on than where I choose to poop. So that's another vote for this so we got one for Smokies. What else
I'm
you guys
for
feeling?
Sunstar.
I'm already at. I'm at the lake, so I'm pretty much close to Smokies anyway.
Okay.
If you guys are gonna take Smokies, I'll just stay at the lake and I'll be like food supply or something for you guys.
Yeah, okay.
A steady stream of fish, pun intended.
Fish. I've got.
I'll plan on heading over to Smokies, but I'll see what we can do in terms of looting along the way, like what there is, and maybe pop into the Sunstar. We'll see. Ooh, a Muldra PD hat. That's way cooler. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah! With the clown nose still. I'm absolutely keeping the clown nose. We'll see what I can find along the way, but I'll meet you guys down there at Smokies eventually.
The old honk and bonk.
Ooh, there's an espresso machine in this diner. I forgot about that. Okay, I'm going to need to find space for that at whatever base we use. Actually, you can, in this mod, get embarrassed by getting caught with your pants down. It's very... Well, it's embarrassing.
We learned that the hard way.
Very hard.
Well, I guess it wasn't very hard after, but you know. Oh shit! I found a machete.
Oh, shit.
Anybody going long blades?
Not me.
Nope. Short blade.
Alright, well, I will throw this in the trunk and begin pilfering ammunition. Son of a fuck, there was a bunch of bullets for the...
Bullet God?
There was 117 bullets for the battle rifle I was using that I literally could have just pulled out of the trunk instead of switching guns. I
Nice.
am a fool in man's clothing.
Ooh, okay.
Also, I know you are a strong purveyor of melee. However, something, I have more bullets than the federal government at the moment.
That's a hell of an accomplishment.
That'll run out quick. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it will.
If you're trying to entice me to guns because you have a lot of ammo, that's not gonna last long.
Yeah, help me waste it.
Screwdriver.
You got more guns and ammo than a third world country.
Well,
At
not
least
these
I
days
kinda know
with
how
the
to use it.
Russians not selling as many guns.
I was talking about on there. That's how many weapons you got.
Put the shovel away too. Let's see.
I
So
mean,
if
I know
somebody
you're.
read on your chat here, and it was anti-video game while you're playing video games. Who was it?
God, yeah,
Wait, what
I
happened?
saw that and I was, your fan who joined our chat and blew up about being anti-video game and how you need to like go out and work out instead of playing video games and find
Oh
God.
yeah, that thing.
Yeah. I thought it was like somebody that was in the Discord.
He
Isn't
wasn't
that
in the Discord.
the-
I'm pretty sure you guys had a whole ass conversation.
Isn't that the Nigerian kid? I thought it was the same one. I thought that was our Skibbity spammer. I thought so.
Is he Nigerian?
I don't know.
Ooh.
Wait, is that the same guy with the about the hairs?
No, not that guy.
That's not the
No.
same guy?
Whole different weirdo.
All right.
No, that
Can you
That
not
was
keep the
another-
weirdos we have in chat in keep them? Can you not keep them straight? The many weirdos I attract in chat.
I mean, everyone's got
Too
different
many
multiple
weirdos.
names. I don't know.
Everyone's got weirdos.
Even weirdos got weirdos.
It's true.
ours are just a little extra weird.
There we go.
At least he didn't say something unhinged like fucking I can smell you or something.
Yeah, I mean, hey, look, Mr. I need to be Christian, not drink or swear. You know, I don't know. He seems like he's trying to give good advice. It's not for me, but especially when that beer is so much a part of my brand at this point. But he's giving good advice from his perspective, and I respect that. Trying to take it in stride.
That's one way of putting it.
Be nice, come on. If people,
Oh, I am being nice. Trust me. If I wasn't being nice, you would know it.
Okay, fair. Shoot.
But nah, yeah, I'm sure, like you were saying, in his head, he's like actually giving you like sound, morally upright advice.
It was good intentions, I guess the word would be.
Yeah, there were good intentions behind it.
Well, like the old saying says, you know,
Road to
the
hell.
road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Yeah, that's fair.
I literally specifically gave a sarcastic chuckle about that. And I was just like, hey.
What else do we have? Oh.
Alright, where the fuck did I find these gloves at? Because I need to go get my old ones back. There you are. Come here, you banana-colored nightmares.
Did you say blood sacks?
Yes.
Oh, these blood-stained something. I can't even... I'm tired, man.
Huh.
Words is hard, and I am silly.
Don't be tired. We have shit to do.
No.
Maybe.
Just, God, I can't even remember the movie that Christopher Walken does that shit in. But basically somebody's like, do it or I'll shoot you. And he just goes, no. I don't wanna. Make me.
Very Christopher Walken.
And the guy's just like, that doesn't even make any fucking sense. He's like, too bad. It made me laugh hella hard the first time I saw it, and I think people have been shitposting with it recently.
Probably do if you give him more cowbell.
It's never a bad time for more cowbell.
God, this part of Muldrow, there's like no zombies. I can tell you guys have been through here.
Yeah, I've been back and forth like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, I'm over by the restaurant, by the far gas station right now. Taking apart some of these cars in hopes of power leveling. Actually, I should probably read the next mechanics book.
Yeah, the first gas station, I made an extra special point of clearing while the power was still on so I could get gas.
Good idea. Good idea.
And then I fucked my car up anyway.
Yeah.
That's the way it goes.
The Sunstar gas station should be clear. I've cleared the thing like 3 times.
Nice. Let's see how many respawned in that time.
Uh-huh.
If the fucking server settings didn't lie to me, it should be 0.
Well, I mean, we'll see how many, like, spawned in that time, because, like, when it's quadruple like that, there are probably only so many that can physically spawn, like, and, like, be visible at a time. So that's probably why it feels like they still respawn for a while. That, and, of course, the migration.
I read that it's 500 in a certain area before it, like, deletes
Yep.
zombies.
I set it to the max and yeah, it's set to 500.
Right.
Which makes it really funny when the draw distance starts to be like, hold up, wait a minute, I'm trying.
God, I'm suddenly really wishing I'd
It's
taken
hilarious
fast
when they all
reader.
just turn around. They all just turn around all of a sudden. You just walk on the spot.
God, or yeah, when they turn around and then they like face the sky and just despawn.
Praise the sun.
Glad I'm not the only person who thought that the first time I saw it.
Well, while I'm in the middle of reading, I'm going to go make myself a coffee real fast.
Alright, I'm actually fixing to head over to the secret military base.
There's a secret one.
Well, the one by Rosewood.
Gotcha. Here, hold on.
I really want some military bags. I don't know if did I mention to you last time I was there was absolutely like no zombies. The game would refuse to spawn zombies in the military base last time I was there, so I'm hoping it's not the same this time around.
Well, if you want some extra company, let me finish sorting the cacophony of ammunition I have acquired.
All right.
And then I'll figure out what loadout I'm bringing with you. And
What is that, like Fort Redstone?
What'd you say?
I said, what is that, Fort Redstone? The hidden base.
the number of
I
sarcastic
don't know
comments
what's
I
called.
wanted to make about Fort Redstone, I was like, what is this, Minecraft?
Well, that was always a joke when they say it's Fort Redstone. I was like, I showed up and there was not a bit of redstone in this whole fort. But yeah. But Fort Redstone, I think, is actually the hidden base that's over there.
Ooh. Hey, when Richard gets back, we have somebody named Vicky Dutt. Inflamed by your streams and would love to stream with you some other time. Well, hopefully inflamed doesn't mean,
We gotta
that
practice
other
our hitting
comment.
skills. We gotta be practicing our hitting on skills. Come on, guys.
We gotta get risky with it.
We
These
still need
bots
Rich
are
to teach us how to.
desperate.
We need Rich to teach us how to flirt. He's waiting on that.
What'd I miss?
Apparently
Everything.
somebody wants to do a stream with you.
Hey, Vicky, welcome in. I'm glad you enjoy my streams. Hell yeah. You can, oh, whoa. My Discord link is in the description. Feel free to send me a message over there. All right. I forgot I'm still the cop with the clown nose.
I was actually gonna say, I don't think I'm gonna be working over the summer, so I might try my hand back into the streaming scene.
Hell yeah.
Boy.
Don't know if it would step on any metaphorical toes, but
Absolutely not. I'm a big believer in rising tide lifts all ships. So let's fucking do this, man. Hell yeah. Kinji, you gonna get back in?
multi-streams,
Get
man.
back in the game?
Multi-stream.
Yeah, man.
Well,
If you want any help
uh,
setting everything up, let me know. Hell yeah.
Are you going to join me for the military base, or?
yeah. Here, give me
Okay.
2 seconds because I'm setting up. I'm basically just getting some of this shit out of my inventory, and let's see. I want to put this assault rifle in my new rifles category. I'm gonna put my gun cleaning shit, I guess, with the pistols because there's so little space. Take this spare crowbar and rest that guy on the kitchen counter because, yeah, fuck it, why not? And that lowers my weight substantially. I think I'm gonna bring a shotgun in. So, grab that guy.
Gonna make sure I got enough melee.
Yeah, I did not build my character to fight, like, at all.
That's okay. You can learn to fight.
I can learn to not be obese.
Yeah. That's what I tell myself every day.
Same. It's all right. I'm sticking to coffee instead of soda, and that's actually been huge.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude, if you're gonna be streaming more, like, we're gonna do this over the summer. Hell yeah. Hell motherfucking yeah. Kinji, break out the old gear.
Boy.
Get up. We're making this happen, okay? Need you on there too.
Man, I've given up streaming for like 10 years already.
Well, now's the time to get back into it, apparently. This is a sign from God, who's now on social
tried getting
media.
back into it a while ago. I didn't have any fun at all.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
sorry.
well, fair.
Not my thing. Not
Okay,
my
fair.
thing. I'll promote you though, but I'll keep my nose clean of that.
Much appreciated and understandable.
that.
You do you. It's certainly not for everyone. It's
It's not for everyone. I
You
tried
get
it,
weird
didn't like
messages.
it. I'm out.
Yeah, to be fair, you should hear some of the shit I hear in my classrooms. Weirdos are the least of my worries.
Mm.
the kiddos.
I'm not even kidding when I tell you, I had a young lady walk up to me and go, "Mr. Bricky, why
Oh no.
why can't we date people older than us?" And I was like, "What?" And she was like, "Yeah, like, why can't we date people older than us? And I was like, well, I mean, there's a lot of reasons, but be more specific. And she was like, I kind of want to date a high school boy.
No!
And I was just like, okay, phrasing. God damn it, phrasing.
Dear God. Oh.
But like, the number of times I've had a boy like run by me and go, help, he's trying to rape me, talking about his friends like trying to tickle him or some shit. Or the fucking one time I had a kid like put up his hand and very seriously go, stop, no Diddy. And like,
I hate that that's funny though. That's the worst part.
Oh, it's so fucking funny. I spend most of my job like pretending it's not. Like, the number of times I am at the brink of losing my fucking mind laughing is more than I would like to admit.
You're a stronger man than me.
Fuck, what was it the other day? I had a student, because it was Teacher Appreciation Week, and he went, Mr. Bricky, why are you so chill? And I was basically just like, oh, you know, man, like, I've learned a lot in my years. I've, like, learned how to mellow out, and I'm just kind of good with things. And he went, man, I wish the other teachers learned that. They're a bunch of fucking assholes. And I stopped. I was like, bud, you can't say that.
Kid, now I have to not be chill.
So I had to give him a step because I was like, you can't just swear like that in front of your teachers. He was like, it was worth it.
Well, you know, if he got his value.
They have some savage nicknames for some of the teachers they don't like too. Like, we have a teacher. I'm not gonna like name drop him. I've already dropped myself, which is more than I'd like to do. But they've been calling him Mr. Molester because he has like he has like a predator mustache going on.
Oh, if I were working around kids, I'd be so careful of my facial hair. Like, specifically, that would be so easy. Like, I would be so careful about that.
Hey, when I was growing up, those mustaches were cool, man.
Well, it ain't when you were growing up.
Not anymore. Hello, hello. I'm here.
Hello. Let me just finish off this tree, and we'll be on our way.
There's another one I'm actually not gonna say because I have no idea if it would get you demonetized. But
for the best.
I will
good to be cautious about these things.
The most I can say on it though is that it is a very unfortunate nickname for one of our female teachers, who is not necessarily physically attractive by any measure.
Oh.
Who had a very misfortunate experience between her and her husband. And her last name starts with an A. So I'll let you put those fucking pieces together for that puzzle.
Oh.
Yeah, I could see the like understanding on your face as it's like clicking, and yes, it's exactly as dark as you thought it was.
Okay, fun. Very fun.
Yeah.
Glad the kids can put that together. Glad that they're that
children
smart.
Are little sociopath. They're fucking hilarious, but they are little sociopaths.
One of my buddies was substitute teaching for a while, and he said almost exactly the same thing. It's like, oh, these kids who grew up online, yeah, they're fucking hilarious, and they're assholes, and I hate them, but they're the funniest little shits, basically the entire time. Oh, it was great.
They have such a good sense of humor, and they never use it at the right time.
Remember, I saw this comedian teacher who had this really great line. It was like, yeah, I teach Gen Z. They're the first generation that will respect your pronouns, but not you as a person.
That's accurate. That is way more accurate than I'd care to admit.
Ah, kiddos.
Like, the number of times I have had a kid address me by, like, a colloquial slur or, like, just something demographically unacceptable for who they are. Like, even, like, the white kids are getting brave. Like, I had one of them, the coworker that gave me the pass, this white kid looked him dead in the eyes and was like, "What's good, my?"
Ooh.
And he fucking did not take kind to that at all. But apparently that kid's little buddies let him say shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
like he was genuinely like, "Why can't I say it with you? I thought we're cool." And he was like, "Not like that."
Nope, not like that.
But then like literally the next weekend he fucking calls me up and goes, "You can say it." And I just was like sitting there giggling like a fucking idiot.
The funny thing is, it's kind of like speaks to a weird place that black culture is at right now. In that it's like, I don't know, it's kind of weird because on the one hand, it's like things like rap music have become like, I don't know if you've noticed this or seen this, but
Pop culture.
like, yeah, it's just culture now. Like, there's not like a distinguishment between like black culture as this like artistic black movement, like, or like, and rap music specifically is not like anywhere near like as associated with the black community as it was even when like I was a kid. Now, granted, I grew up in like bumfuck nowhere, you know, where it was still like, you know, with like rural white people, but still, but like it's crazy to me. One of the most interesting things, like differences between these generations, I think, truly, that's like underreported, is how rap music specifically, and even just like black culture generally, are just not associated with the black community. At least not near as much as they were at one time. Like, it's just, rap music is just another genre. It's just music. I'm like, that's a good thing,
So-
you know. It's interesting, though.
So like a big part of my studying was like understanding kind of the flow and ebb of like culture and how it can impact like the philosophies and the critical thinking of generations.
Mhm.
And I hesitate to say it, not because I don't think it has any merit, but because like I want to be cautious about like my own line of thinking.
Hit me.
Black culture has been the predominant face of American culture.
It has.
And so
For a long time.
I wouldn't necessarily even say that it's some like major demographic shift of like, oh, rap music is becoming just music. It was kind of an inevitable thing if you look at the kind of trends of like what's popular among the black community that turns into what's popular among the community.
Yeah.
Is like you get the advent of rock and roll, and like you have your
Good
like,
old
Jerry
Chuck Berry.
Lewis's and Chuck Berry's. But then you also get like your Bob Dylans like immediately after, because there's the cool white guy who's allowed to kind of like be a part of the group.
Yeah, that's what's
And then
weird, though. Is like that never really happened after rap music took over. Like, you had Eminem, and he had massive respect from the black community. And, like,
Yeah,
you know.
but now you got like Jack Harlow and
Yeah,
fucking,
yeah.
I don't even want to say Machine Gun Kelly because honestly that guy's a twat. But
I don't even. What even is he anymore? I don't even know what exactly his genre is
Oh,
anymore.
bitch.
He went back to the warm bosom of alternative rock, as all the white men should eventually, or
Yeah,
inevitably
but-
will.
But,
You
like,
know,
for,
but
for every Eminem, you have Vanilla Ice and like fucking Hollywood Undead. So
Yeah.
you can't even really be like
It's
but it's just been a
interesting.
gradual shift, and now that people are a lot more inclined to adapt to it, it's kind of taken the sweeping fall that rock and roll did, where we went from like the like Iron Maidens and the Metallicas and the Mastodons to like the parody bands of like
Mhm.
Steel Panther.
Are you ready to find out who rap music's Fred Durst will be?
Oh God.
I can't wait. I want to know. I want to meet that man. Do you think it will be Jack Harlow? Eventually, he's not quite there yet, but he could get there. He could get there.
He could. God forbid it's Post Malone. He's been talking a lot about Magic the Gathering.
Oh my god! Oh, I'm excited to see it.
Vanilla Ice ain't a hard rapper.
Vanilla Ice was pretty much already on that bar, but like the modern.
Uh,
One of the only men who got
Fred
out gangsted by MC Hammer.
Jesus.
no offense, but that's what I always think about when it comes to those 1990s Mustangs. I go, hey, it's the Vanilla Ice car. Because it's like the crappiest Mustang you can get.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's like, they went, like, okay, before, like, in the 80s, it was like the best Mustang you could get. It had the most horsepower. like you could possibly get. Then they hit the 90s and it went down to like a 4-cylinder or a 6. I think it was a 4.0 is what they put in them things. And some of them even I think had a 3.5. It was just really crappy. These cars couldn't pull a sick person off of a toilet. They're so bad. So how do you go from having the best car to being the worst automobile you can become?
I don't know.
And meanwhile, they got Vanilla Ice in it trying to act gangster. I'm going, oh my god.
Nowadays, I'm just wondering, like, because, like, there's always been that sort of push and pull. Actually, what's funny is that there was the anime Afro Samurai. So one of the guys, the RZA from the Wu-Tang Clan, did the music for that, and he had this really, really interesting quote from when he was talking about, because a lot of that story uses a lot of like imagery of like white and black culture coming into conflict with one another, like, and the RZA even said the music of the initial battle was supposed to be like the initial battle, like the very first one was funk being slain by heavy metal, and in the final battle it is heavy metal being slain by hip hop. But there wasn't really something that came after hip hop, and hip hop, if anything, is doing better than ever. I mean, that Drake Kendrick beef just like took over the world, like not that long ago even. It's like, what? And again, maybe we're gonna do a sudden hard turn, and suddenly rap's Limp Bizkit is gonna take over and just destroy the entire genre. Maybe some new version, some new genre will sweep in and steal the zeitgeist.
Actually,
I don't know.
Your next one was K-pop. It took over a big
Oh,
area.
Yeah. The wild card. The Asians could step in and sweep the culture.
Well, K-pop is really, really big, and it's actually getting bigger in the U.S. So that's probably going to be your next one to go to.
Well, I mean, it'll depend. I mean, K-pop also has a lot of systemic problems, as does South Korea generally. I mean, they're gonna. There's only so long that American consumers can pretend like a lot of the questionable things that happen behind the scenes in K-pop just don't happen. Or they may just continue to not, as long as the music is good. That's also possible. I guess I could be wrong.
Who's in the little red vehicle?
Me.
Oh, well, I guess it's time to go hit the military base. Oh, if I can figure out how to open the fucking door.
Wait, I'm almost done. I can meet you guys. Where are you headed?
Here, I'll just hop in the back seat. We're coming your way, actually. So,
Cool.
Just stay by that little parking lot.
Where's he right now?
He's down by the southern gas station.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can just follow you guys.
Straight shot to him. Oh, dude, don't even worry about that. Like, we have a 4-seater car. We'll just pick you up.
Oh, well, I mean, it'll be extra. If I come with you, though, I have a car. We'll have extra space.
Storage. Yeah.
I only have a quarter tank of gas, though. Should I go up and refill? Are we that?
Might not be the worst idea. Senor, do you have any interest in joining us for some shenanigans?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
I have a character I think you will enjoy.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, beautiful, as it should be.
I too love children. That's my little.
Oh no!
Don't do anything that's gonna get me demonetized.
Oh,
So you Mr. Roger?
That one fella's back again, Signy B. He hopped in. I have no idea who the fuck he is, but he's been in the game a couple times.
Oh. Do we care?
You still don't know who he is?
I have no idea who the fuck it is.
I don't know either. I don't know. I'm playing fast and loose with this whole streamer thing, man. I don't know what I'm doing.
Fair enough. Oh, shit. Oh, no! Oh, God!
Don't die.
Oh, fuck off!
What happened?
I
got
got
bit? Ah, you bitch.
Threw a fucking, full-ass set of thick clothes, too. That's some bullshit.
Some might call that realistic.
Realistic is they just gnaw on the outside of your clothes and nothing happens.
Yeah, that was a series of unfortunate events that feels bad, man.
Hey guys.
We just started our trip too.
Well, didn't even make it out of Moldra.
So, personal question: these bites, are they at all curable?
No.
If I start a shotgun, it is.
I have an interest in that second cure, perhaps.
Well, there actually is a mod you can install so you can make your own cure.
There's a couple of them, I believe.
Yeah,
There's one where there's a couple where you find them on. You find zombie cures on dead zombie scientists. There's one where you manufacture a cure. The one that's Arion, what's his name, did a video on. That was an amazing video.
Well, we had the one that you had to do a lot of research and collect samples and everything else to do it.
Yeah, I think that was the one. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I know there's the CDC one where it's like the government knew they have like little test kits and shit that they drop off. It also has like my favorite knockoff brands of like modern stuff because it's like Pecker and Pecker
Nice.
for Johnson and Johnson.
Fitting.
It's like penis and penis.
Oh shoot! All my.
Wait, we'll get you demonetized if I just say the word penis, right? That's.
Nah, I don't think so.
Say it again.
Yeah, say it a couple more times just to make sure.
I know the one mod actually has a little video. It says unknown video in it. And when you put it on your TV to watch it, it actually it's kind of a replicate of Fido. The movie Fido.
Why can I not refill this stupid car with gasoline?
That's because the
guy.
generator's not on.
Oh, well, that explains it.
I turn on the generator.
All right, let me turn it on.
You're doing your best, sweetie. I believe in you.
Thank you.
You get your boxing gloves and helmet.
I don't know why I'm sitting here shooting all these fucking zombies. It's basically wasting ammo because I am gonna have to put myself out of my misery.
That's because you're angry.
Well, I mean, why don't you go out in a blaze of glory at the military base?
You're angry at the world.
Not wrong. Here, actually, in that case, do we mind driving back up to the farm so I can drop off this big ass backpack that I'd like to keep?
And then respawn?
Oh, no. I'm just gonna hand carry all of the shit that I'm gonna use to fight, and then, kill God.
Nice. God
Or
deserves
die
it.
trying.
Careful, though. God's on social media now. We've learned that.
Forgot I stopped here to refuel. I didn't refuel because other things happened.
I got you.
Here,
I'll cover you while you fuel now.
I got it.
Oh, I got it. Or one of us has it. I don't know who's doing it. Are we
Robert
both refueling?
Provost, eh?
Hello, it's me, Representative Peter here.
Provost?
Hello. I don't think you're showing up on my screen.
You are not. That's really funny.
I'm a holy man. I am above this.
Apparently, you're above the stream. I can't even see you.
We have the Pope.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Not for long. Oh no.
Don't worry, I have friendly fire off.
Thank God.
Otherwise, I probably would have just killed all of you.
And yourself.
Yay! Hard restarts. Let's go.
Yeah, I may have been given a kiss of love by one of my followers here.
Oh, you're
boy.
like the priest from 28 weeks later.
Yeah, except for I guess I admitted it.
Oh, good on her. Here, I guess let's go back to the farm and commit some ritualistic self-harm.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Since we have the Pope with us, as God intended.
I bless you in the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit to kill yourself and it not be a sin.
Yay!
You gotta say it in a thick
Finally, I
Chicago
have
accent
permission.
now.
Forgive
gotta-
me for my holy blood being all over your seat, by the way. I am also bleeding out.
The seat has already been pre-christened with blood already.
Oh, wonderful, fantastic. Our fluids are mixing.
Oh God.
Hey.
Y'all
I'll take
nasty.
lines that sound like they came from a questionable anime for Underdale.
Dude, do you need a bandage?
I've been bit. It doesn't really matter.
Oh,
Who cares? Bleeding out
Yeah,
would
I got
probably
a
be.
cloth on it. I'll be fine for the moment.
wait, are you active,
Hold on, my
like dying? Because I don't want you zombifying.
I'm not dying. I'm not dying. I'll be
Alright,
fine
alright,
for the drive,
alright.
and then I'll use this butcher knife to commit rituals.
Kill me. Oh. This is why we don't pick up hitchhikers.
I gotta find another funny character next.
What's funnier than the Pope?
I don't know. I gotta think of something.
Da
Some-
Pope.
Some
now.
some other political figure that would surely get demonetized.
Where the hell did you
Oh,
guys
look
go?
at the body pile. This is beautiful. Wow. Shame I gotta die here.
What do you mean? The Lord blesses your death.
Yeah, so true, so true. Never back down, never what.
Thank God Pug died horribly so I could take his military boots.
Wait, again?
Yeah. That's what always happens. He tells me, hey, we got a base over here. And then immediately after, it's like, hey, Rich, the base got overrun. We should go somewhere. And I'm like, all right, let's bug out somewhere. And then he immediately dies. That's what's happened both times I've hopped in the server now. And that's why I always have to run and try to meet you guys somewhere.
Oh my god, I just... Wait, is this loot or is it... Oh, somebody just dropped it here. I thought I foraged a piece of pork chop from the wilderness.
That would be amazing.
Someone just dropped it. I'll take it for
That's like playing Minecraft.
Minecraft pork chop.
Oh my god, that's a lot of graves.
Beef.
Ooh, 9mm. Take those.
Well, what's the plan right now?
Man, I don't know. I'm still alive, but everybody else is dying, apparently. I'm pulling up to the farm
still
right
alive.
now. There's just a pile of clothes. What is this, that death camp where they found in Guadalajara? Jesus.
Are you at the lake?
We're doing environmental storytelling.
I'm pulling up right now.
Are you at the lake or are you at the farm?
Alright, you wanna go first? Or
At
should
the
I go
farm.
first?
I thought you guys were at the farm.
we're
Yeah, I
at the
see you.
farm.
I see you. I see you.
I have a clothes pile at the lake too. Kind of looks like that scene from War of the Worlds.
God damn. You mean Baldur's Gate 3? Because they also did... I don't know why in the world they did that. That was dumb. Anyway, whatever. No. This isn't me shitting on Baldur's Gate 3. That's a different video. It's a different video. Anyway. You need help there, man? I can help you out if you need. Hello, Pope.
I'm just gonna drop some shit here.
Please put me out of my misery.
Wait.
I mean, I bless you in the name of the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit. Turn on PvP.
Oh, shoot. I thought it was on.
Oh, he just
There we go. Wait.
faded away into nothing.
You failed again. I'm
Clearly.
blessed too much. The Lord guides your rounds away from me.
Apparently. Wait. Apparently it's not
I'm
on.
invincible. I'm untouchable.
Oh my god. You are invincible. Oh my god. God
Yeah,
protects
I'm
you.
Ripping around.
Wow.
Use me as a meat shield. I'll be fine. I
God.
promise.
We gotta throw you in front of the zombies.
Please hit me with your car to prove my...
Your immortality.
So true. I just slice myself open or something?
Here. Wait.
apologies. My grandma called, and there was a 0% chance I was ignoring it.
Your grandma's still alive? Wait, that sounded a bit dark. Sorry.
That was the same.
I didn't mean it that way.
My family did the Italian thing of having children very young twice in a generation.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah. So my grandma had my mom at like 20.
There you go.
And then my mom had me at 20.
Should be able
So
to
we
equip
really
it and
did
right click.
fucking speed run it.
Bye.
So what's the plan? You're staying alive, Hef, or?
Oh yeah, no, I'm going out with a blaze of glory. I said, fuck it.
Okay, but Provost is off himself.
I guess.
He might be okay. I don't know. That bullet's
He
gone out
might
of the
be
chamber.
okay. Maybe.
He'll get better.
Get better.
Actually, you know what? If he's dying, I might as well, pun intended, bite the bullet.
Yeah, because then you can gain skills while you're out, right? Otherwise,
Yep.
if you go now.
Da da da.
Oof.
Oh fuck! There's a big delay on that. You lived for about like 4 seconds.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna be. You know what? I'm gonna be a cop this time. Let's go the fun way: depressive, panic attacks, and smoker. That way I can take. Can we get outdoorsman?
I don't know.
You can learn it, yeah.
Okay, sick. In that case, I will take strong back, virtuoso.
Jimbathy must be able to play.
I'm not gonna make Jimbathy this time, much to my own chagrin.
Lame. Lame.
I could make our bard, but I don't know what profession I'd give him.
Is there not like a busker profession? If not, there should be.
Unfortunately, no. I mean, the closest would probably be unemployed.
Probably. Not wrong.
Fuck it. Fuck it, I'll be unemployed.
There you go. Now you're getting it.
Here, hold on. Let me get rid of all my negative qualities and just be a virtuoso. Let me actually see. Is there a trait for higher level music off the gate? No. Damn it.
There isn't?
Nope.
I thought that might be the opposite of tone deaf.
Absolutely not. There's
They usually come in
virtuoso.
pairs, right?
Yeah, the opposite of tone deaf is virtuoso. It's +3.
Oh, okay. So that's the one.
Well, shit, that's
Shit.
most unfortunate. Fuck it, Jimothy's gonna be virtuoso, brave, and a shooter.
There you go.
I stay strapped.
You're just gonna have to learn music the hard way. Practice.
What's an unhinged last name? You know what? Jimothy doesn't deserve a last name. He is not part of a family. He serves the master and only the master.
Excellent, Jimbathy.
It's such a shame. You know what? I'm just gonna do the thin mustache. That's funnier.
There you go. Yeah, feel free to start unloading that red car if you want to. There's a lot of shit in it. A lot of food stuffs if we need it. Do we build any rain collectors?
No need for it yet.
Okay.
Also, don't have the skill for it yet. Only just recently got the carpentry books.
It's all good. It's all good.
But
I've been
since
working
I'm by
on
the
my
lake, I don't
mechanics a
really
little
need-
bit.
My liege, I am here.
Excellent, Jimbathy.
Oh shit! Wait, who looted all my shit?
Oh, you're back already? Oh, it's on the table inside. The shotgun
Oh,
shells
okay.
are on the shelf. I was about to move I'm about to go bury your body. Yeah, it's right here at this table. Right inside.
Much appreciated. Here, hold on. Let me throw my shorts on the ground. I'll steal my old underwear because, God forbid, I go without those.
There you go.
When I die, no one takes my pink frillies.
You know what? I promise you I won't. I promise you that. 100%. I will leave your pink frilly underwear to you. You can have that.
Next thing you know, you're wearing it on your head.
I don't think so.
Where the fuck did all my ammo go?
Oh, it's on the bookshelf next room.
Ah, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Bookshelf. There she is. Okay. Excellent.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous.
Let's see. What's the... Jimothy will wear the Z Hurricane Spaceball shirt. Open,
Excellent.
as God intended.
Where did I put that pistol?
What? I thought God intended you to be naked.
I mean...
Like the day you were born.
Jimothy likes to live dangerously. Okay. I'm going to read these magazines really quick, if that is acceptable.
All good.
You might want to head to the saloon and read the magazines
There
there
are
too.
billions south of that farm.
Really?
Actually, you know what? I will bother
lagging out.
becoming literate
Loading them in.
later.
You sure?
Yeah. We got...
At the very least, pick up the key ones. You don't need to read them all, but pick up the key ones.
Oh, like... I can read on the drive, so here, I'll grab Demon Behind the Wheel. Do I want Speed Demon? No. I'm already bad enough at driving.
Speaking of driving, when we get there, there's a high chance we need to bail the car and just hoof it.
Cool.
Excellent.
I'm down for that. Don't
All right.
worry. I'm totally happy leaving you guys to die to your own fate. Not a problem in the slightest.
Don't worry. We'll shoot you in the back when you do.
Nice.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Oh, Hephaestus, I also have your bullet bandolier. I'm still wearing it, though.
Ooh. That's fine.
You sure?
I'm using a shotgun for this one, yeah.
Okay. I'm using a shotgun, too, so I'm just leaving it inside anyway.
Oh, shit. Oh, Jimothy didn't hurt.
Oh, I can put it on the
Jimothy didn't hurt himself.
duty belt. Hell
Did
yeah.
you just trip?
Son of a bitch. Yeah, I scratched my forearm fucking somehow.
Nice.
You got bandages?
Yeah, hold on. I have a fucking...
Alright.
Let me actually grab my backpack since I'm going to be alive.
How do I feel like you're somehow managing to get bitten by the ground or something?
Honestly, wouldn't put it past me at this point.
Ground just jumped up and bit me.
Oh, have a good night, Saul. Sorry, I didn't catch that sooner.
Yeah, night, man.
Good night.
Ooh. Does Jimothy bring the acoustic guitar and serenade the drive?
So anyway, here's Wonderwall.
You read my mind. About to start belting out the "Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend."
Somewhere along in the bitterness and I would I've stayed up with you all night, then I'd know how to save a life. It's not even
I already have
Oasis.
an
Come on!
explanation for it.
Do you not know your wibbly white boy music if nothing? Come on! Jesus.
Hey,
Get
I
it
was letting you
together.
Have your solo. You're the main character of this fucking channel, man. I'm just rolling my position.
Oh.
I'm just rolling in my position.
I have a... Ooh, I got a lot of books. Thank you. I'm glad someone appreciates it. Oh, and Blackburn, while you're here, thank you so much for the subscribe, by the way. Much appreciated. I'm glad that you enjoy my beautiful music.
What's happening right now? Are we waiting for...
We're enjoying
I'm
me
fucking
serenading
here
everyone.
reading in the
Oh,
car.
also, I found the Neat and Tidy magazine that gives the organized trait, which is like 30% inventory increase. That is inside if anyone wants it on the bookshelf.
Oh, I already finished reading all these fucking magazines, so yeah, I kind of... Hold on, wait a minute.
Let's see.
W's Quick Guide to Nutrition. Oh, shit, I can learn how to eat?
Put that away. I'll keep the garbage bags, actually. I might need those.
Neat and tidy.
I put those in my fanny pack. I can't. I can fit one of them in there. And may as well just not. Okay, knife, bandage, empty bottle, water bottle. Okay.
I forgot that Jimbathy is not a glorified meat wall like my last character.
What trait did you have to be a meat wall?
I think I had like strong.
I have strong.
I rolled random. I had a hilarious number of issues, but I had a 17 carry weight.
God damn.
Nice.
I had strong back, and a couple other things, and I was just like the wall of flesh. And now I only have 12.
My God. Pathetic. Pathetic. Where did I put that nightstick? I need to get that back.
Oh my God, no. I might have to kill Jimbathy and try again.
No! You're making this one do.
Metal. He doesn't like metal music,
Oh
Richard.
my God. Does anybody like spears? I have a bunch of spears.
I'm alright with them.
I normally do spears, but I'm focusing on one weapon this time.
Okay. I also have a bunch of tools. I'm putting those over in the shed. Including an extra box of nails if we need it for anything. If anyone's working on their carpentry. Would I've stayed up with you all night, then I'd know how to save a life. Isn't it weird that 2000s nostalgia is now a thing? Feels too soon.
It is too soon.
Isn't it wild that COVID was 5 years ago?
Oh. Did it ever? I don't know, man. I live in a liberal state. It feels like it never ended. I still see people in masks. But it's only when you go to, like, the liberalist of liberal places.
Hello.
Like, if you go to the public librry, you'll still see workers in masks.
I was gonna go for Robert Construction, but I can't double down on Robert.
It would have been funny.
I mean, why not?
Though.
Anyone got a hammer or some nails?
Oh, yeah. Nails. We always need more nails. Throw them in the shed. Hell yeah. Yeah, and then just a Oh, that's the garbage bag full of food in it. Oh, I did bring a bunch of food. All non-perishable, mostly canned stuff. I've been trying to get everything I can.
Here, hold on. I'm almost done reading the Guide to Efficient Learning so I can learn how to kill zombies better.
Always
Have you
good.
suicided again for a second time yet, or?
Oh, no. God, no. I was joking about that.
Oh, okay. I thought you were serious.
Yeah. No, having Jimbathy like pop music makes me happier than it should. It's just silly that I hate metal. Considering my liege was a blood god.
Was pop music good in '93? Actually, would have been a lot. Actually, there would have been a lot of pop rap around that time.
I was gonna say, I think Hollywood Undead was starting to pop up. So
Do you think MC Hammer got turned?
I hope so.
Is it just us three, or?
There's 4 of us here.
Richard's inside grabbing some grub really quick, but I'm gonna pop into the back, and if it'll let me play. No, I can't play guitar while in the car.
No. Why not? You sure?
Yeah, it just straight up doesn't give me the option.
What a shame.
Oh, jeez.
'Cause maybe... No, even I won't sing that. No. That would just be awful. That would just be painful.
Good thing I have a passive experience boost for playing my music.
A passive experience boost for learning Wonderwall.
Here, I'm just gonna leave this behind for now. As beautiful as my serenade would be,
Serenade.
the liege prefers I have the gat today.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Oh, okay, let me not close the door on you. All right.
Someone need a car ready?
Let me see if make sure my car is unloaded fully. Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Oh, I got a bunch of candy in here, but that's actually fine. Oh, damn, I do have a couple more things I gotta unload real fast.
Well, it's a shame we killed the Pope, because if we passed any zombie children, he'd be ecstatic.
We can bring him with us.
Yeah, hold on, put him in the back.
Just drag his body around.
He's the Pope Mobile. All right, we're doing the all Catholic Church's work.
Weekend at Bernie's Pope edition.
He has a point.
They did that.
Wait.
They had one Pope and they set him up after he died and put him on trial and excommunicated him post-mortem.
That sounds like the
It
Catholic
is-
Church. That sounds like what the Catholic Church would do.
Yeah.
All right, we got the Pope in the trunk.
Perfect. Perfect.
I guess as God intended. It's a shame I have work tomorrow. I'm too sober for this.
Well, I'm not in any rush to go because it's midnight.
Yeah, I'm getting tired here. I
Uh,
think I'm gonna go.
we-
Bob Construction may be back tomorrow.
Fair
I was gonna
enough.
say, if we want to raid in the sunshine, we can run upstairs and snuggle in the twin beds.
Sure.
Good. I suggest turning off your car if we do that.
Yeah, I'll go kill the engine for the liege.
Why did you leave that running in the first place?
Wait, which one? The red car?
We wanted to save Frosty. Yeah.
Oh, I left it running? That was a total mistake.
Yep, I turned it off for you. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Well, Bob Construction, you get some good sleep, my guy.
Enjoy your night.
Unless you
Have fun. Don't die or
unless you're willing
anything.
to raid in the sunshine.
Somebody got an alarm set?
Oh, literally, if we just press like 80 of the movement buttons around the time we want to wake up, we'll wake up.
Okay.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yep. So like, if literally all of us start sleeping,
Right.
the second one of us taps like a movement button, it just stops.
I can't
Oh.
right click on anything.
Oh.
Oh, you need
Oh,
to.
you'll have to log and relog.
No, you need to invite him to the safe house.
Oh.
Oh,
son of a
yeah.
bitch. Hold on.
That's why I had the same problem with the chair. Remember?
Yep. Okay.
How dare you? I wasn't even invited to the safe house. You guys are dicks. God.
It's not my safe
Slime
house.
balls, you're invited. Okay, now you should be able to sleep.
Now I can sleep. Thank God. You selfish. God. Didn't even invite me to the safe house. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
You did the same thing to me. You did the same thing to me. It's like, you ain't sitting in this chair.
Alright.
It's my chair. Fuck off.
Here we go. Let's go be gremlins.
All right, let's go. All right.
How does a two-door work anyway with 4 people?
I have to manually hop in the back.
Ah.
Alright, Richard, I guess follow our lead.
All right, sounds good.
Wait, who's in our... Oh, Bob's in our car. I thought Bob was leaving.
That was my plan, but I got in the car.
Hell yeah, man, let's do
He
this.
got in the car.
Let's fucking
Wait.
go.
Are you coming to go in, Bob?
No, I
He's coming now.
I got confused. I'm going back to real bed.
What?
All right.
I think he's just breathing real heavy.
Lame.
Is Rich coming?
Anyways, good night, y'all.
Night.
Good night, man. Is Rich out there?
I'm right behind you. Come on.
I don't know if he's coming, but he's breathing pretty hard.
Means he's coming. Watch him hit the car. Oh, he didn't hit
Yeah.
the car.
Real close.
Hey, you guys are the ones clearing the path this time. Let's see if you can not hit anything.
Alright. Preferably don't get me ravenized by hordes. I'm gonna go get some beverage really quick.
Oh shit. Not a good idea, because I might need you to bail at any time.
Oh no.
Oh wait. Go get your beverage. Oh wait.
Oh no. Like for the road to Moldra, we should be fine.
I don't know, just in case, man.
I mean, yeah, fuck it. If I die, I die.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Won't be the last either.
So where are we headed exactly? We're going to March Ridge?
Rosewood.
Oh, Rosewood.
Rosewood. We're passing Rosewood. Oh shit, is that a big backpack there, or is that a regular one? I can't tell.
I don't know. I'm not that close to you. Oh, wait. No, I passed you. What the fuck?
Yeah, you did. I forgot Hef left. Oh shit! Don't come! Don't come charging in like that, man.
Don't hit anything. What's wrong with your driving? Come on. Excuse me. Ooh. Too much coffee, apparently. You want to hit up the liquor store, get drunk before we drive down there?
I mean, is drunk driving a thing in Zomboid?
Oh yeah, actually. Yeah, it changes your reaction
how's
time.
It work?
It just,
Really?
I don't know if it's in 41. I know in 42 it does. It changes your reaction time is when you press their buttons is slower.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
what?
hey, Hef, are you back yet?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, I gotta take a shit. No, not me. My character has to take a shit.
All right, get your flashlights out, Tef. Let's go watch him.
We'll direct eye contact, easy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man!
Bumper cars.
Hey, don't stop suddenly.
Wait, there should be a door this way.
Now you know how she feels.
Where's my hood?
Dude's grabbing my rear end.
Oh, did we already grab a copy of each of these,
What you doing in here?
Dude, man. I
What-
know you're trying
what's
to make
going
me
on?
embarrassed, but that interrupts the shit.
What's going on?
I still got shit.
What's going on? What? Oh, okay. All right.
He's got a poop.
I didn't know what was happening.
Move. I gotta go to the bathroom.
I didn't know that was
What you
happening.
doing, man?
I gotta poop. 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 I gotta poop.
I'm gonna poop on your face. Get out of here.
If it gets bad enough, you'll actually be able to shit on the road.
Wow, you guys cleared this place out.
Yeah, I sent on the Discord. I said the VHSs are in the saloon.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Nah, Jimothy's beautiful.
Hey, where'd you say you put the VHS tapes?
I'm done. Get out of here.
All the way in the car.
I'm really embarrassed for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, you get embarrassed too?
Yeah, I do.
I'm so happy you enjoy that mod.
I'm getting a kick out of it.
Wait till you get good at meditating. I don't remember if I disabled it or not, but
Hope not.
you can literally start like meditate like floating.
It should be in the lifestyles mod. This car's going slower than normal. I think something fucked. I think the ramming just fucked up the car some way.
Maybe you keep hitting things.
Maybe I keep getting rear-ended by a madman.
I don't know how does rear-ending stop your car? All right, where exactly are we headed again? Is it a military base?
Yeah.
Yep.
The one past Rosewood.
I didn't know there was one past Rosewood.
You didn't? We were talking about it on stream the other day.
I mean, probably, but I don't pay attention. But wow, there's a weird amount of zombies in this barren stretch of highway.
Yeah. Build 41 spawns.
Yep.
I've become pampered. I keep playing on Build 42 when I'm playing solo, and I'm so used to driving on the roads. And that nice
Like being able to drive on the roads?
Yeah. And only worrying about the occasional rabbit caltrops.
Oh, yeah.
Rabbits. Oh, fuck. Or the rats.
You're so annoying.
Oh, I felt so bad. I hit a raccoon the other day. I felt like a monster because I was like, no, my boy.
They breed pretty fast.
Yeah, they do. Just also, I killed him. I
I've
didn't have to, but I killed him.
been seeing dead possums everywhere. Like in real life, not Zomboid. Just everywhere. And I'm hoping that at least a few of them are just playing possum, but I don't think all of them are. God, this is a lot of bobbing and weaving for a barren stretch of highway. Build 41 spawns.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ooh, that's an axe. I want that. 10-5 drill.
I mean, barrel roll, barrel roll. Which one has the axe? Oh, hi, boys. Why can I no longer see my ammo count? Oh no.
Why are you wasting your ammo now?
Jimbothy has a chip on his shoulder and a murderous intent in his heart.
I wanted an axe.
Oh. Game, why the fuck am I not reloading my shotgun shells? There we go.
Are you wasting your
Also
shotgun
getting
shells now? We're about to go to a military base.
It's not a waste if it makes me level up.
It's not a waste if we have fun.
Good point.
Oh, on
And
your,
if I get an axe. I'm kind of worried that axe is getting lost in the pile of zombies. I forget where it is now.
I'm pretty sure it's that pile on the right or left-hand side of the road.
Yeah, I think it's somewhere else.
Jimothy has acquired cowboy hat.
See, we didn't stop for nothing. You got a cowboy hat.
Jimothy
There it is. Got the
officially
axe.
Jimothy is officially going to be sponsored at the YMCA.
Nice.
It's in good condition too. Nope, don't put it on the corpse. Put it in the car, you dumbass.
No. The corpse is good.
Oh man, I just realized you had the Pope in the trunk.
He's still there.
You rear ended that trunk so hard.
Oh, okay. Are we headed out?
Body's mangled by now.
Oh wow, good to see we barely made a dent.
Very good, very nice. We're doing our best.
Where are the plants? There's plants all over. This is rural Kentucky. I don't have any of my industry plants. I got to, actually, I do need to play some more Satisfactory at some point. I gotta be honest, I'm still feeling pretty okay, so after you guys go to bed, I might just switch over and play Satisfactory for like 9 hours. Although I do need to edit together that video. I recorded my reaction to Hesfestus playing Emily is Away, but now I gotta edit it together. And it's gonna be an interesting one. But I also could just play Satisfactory for 9 hours. That also sounds really fun. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. Where the hell are you guys going?
Around.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay. Bob and weave.
Bill and Ted.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay.
Is it just me or does the car go faster when you zoom out?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Huh. It just feels that way. Wait, I think this is it. I better get out of the way or Rich will hit me in the back again.
Oh, you guys meant this military base. Oh, we're committing suicide. Oh, okay. All right, hey. I'm down for it. Let's do it.
Fun. So you knew which one we were talking about.
Yeah, I understand now. Yeah, sure, we'll see how this goes. Sure, all right.
We might have to bail car, so...
I got plenty of seats. You guys are going to have to pull the Pope out so I can hop in the trunk if I need to.
Pope's not going to be happy about that.
Well, he's a Chicagoan. He understands business. He understands the struggle of dumping a body once in a while. Oh.
Azure Moon, where are the plants? Not the plant, but the pea shooters. Did I miss something? Were we fucking with plants?
Good.
Azure Moon 30, how high are you right now? It's this plant in the room with us.
Hey man, I'd be high if I could right now. Wish I could afford it. That shit's expensive now.
Yeah.
Need YouTube to start, okay.
YouTube's gonna be the pot budget.
I mean, first is gonna be the rent budget, but when that's taken care of, hey.
There is a zombie at the game, but no plants and oh, okay. Ha, God damn it. Wait, did you just change your fucking name? Or is this an alt? If this is an alt, you're a fucking G. My man's multi-streaming in ways I can barely comprehend.
Man's giving me some extra,
We're fighting.
Oh, we
On
are?
that
Okay.
time, baby! Become tomato paste, idiot. Oh, that dude's wearing a fucking, rebreather. He looks like a Coca-Cola mascot, though. Howdy, boys. Bye. Jim the Thief struggling with the concept of reloading. How the fuck am I nauseous?
Yeah, I got that at the same time.
I think it's just because these guys are stinky.
I've been constantly nauseous all the time in this game. In this round.
Well, you are in melee.
Having sync issues every time you shoot him.
Ooh.
I cast latency spike.
Yeah.
Ooh, Jimbothy has acquired a bandana.
More zombies coming up north.
I have acquired a backpack. In the trunk.
Oh, behind you, behind you.
Jimbothy always wanted to be an extra on fucking...
Wow, I am super nauseous right now.
Yeah.
Should we leave one of the cars here? Just in
It's up
case?
to you.
Huh? That is entirely your discretion, my liege.
Well, my car's the big one, so we would probably get in mine.
Yeah, here we can leave the small one over here.
Small one's more nimble though.
That's true. But it means one of us is going to be walking.
Oh, no, it's a four-seater.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah.
Another
Here,
double.
I'll just pull the big guy off to the side over here.
Cool.
The big guy.
Big car.
The bigger car.
Oh.
And then I will put the keys in the glove compartment.
I'll just leave them in the ignition, honestly. Not like we're worried about anyone coming in and griefing the server.
Oh, yeah. Pug and I were talking about it, and we're both pretty sure it actually does drain the battery, though, is the trouble.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't drain it enough to really matter. It's
Fair.
so minimal. You can leave it in for like the full year and you'd still be good.
Okay. Wearing the CD or CETA hazmat suit didn't actually make me less nauseous.
I just started walking away. It's been helping a lot. Yeah, by the way, when you pull down the road, don't run me over. But go ahead and start moving toward the base whenever you're ready. I'm just clearing out some of the
okay.
Zeds.
I'm just taking care of some needs before we go. Hard to fight when you're hungry.
You aren't you when you're hungry.
Ricky's out here with 2 bars on the poop scale.
Oh shit, you're right.
Hey Richard, you gonna shit in the woods?
Well, I'm not the Pope.
Even your character was disgusted by that joke.
You hopping in, or are you gonna fight the way?
I mean, may as well keep fighting. Like, especially if we're leaving the car here.
Wait, are we leaving the cars plural, or?
One car.
We're gonna take both. There was no reason to take a both. Here, let me out. I wish to help him. I cast Bonk.
It'd be so much easier if I wasn't obese.
That's a mood.
That's how I feel most of the time. There's a guy with a spear stuck in his ass.
He's either having a great day or a terrible day.
That depends on if he's into that. No judgment. I mean, some judgment.
Alright, you know what? Judging by the way this is going, we'll just hoof it the rest of the way.
Alright. I was about to make a joke that spears are the bad dragons of fucking Project Zomboid.
There's a duty belt and a revolver. Ooh, there's a nightstick. I'm gonna take that. Anybody want this revolver or duty belt? If not, I'll just throw them in a bag.
Toss them in a bag. I was gonna say I'm good. I've got my handy dandy 9mm.
I definitely do want that nightstick, so I'm taking that.
Oh, got a man with a hatchet in his shoulder.
I'm gonna fill up some water.
I
I have a bucket of water if you guys want to fill up a bottle or something.
Oh, thank you. Yes. Not quite yet, but probably soon.
No, I mean like in the trunk. I'm leaving it in the trunk, so fill up when if you want.
Gotcha.
Antidepressants. Hey,
Very nice.
it's pretty good. If you happen to need a hand axe for any reason, let me know. Okay.
Alright. Take that.
Meaty thwacks.
I'm dual wielding nightsticks now.
Hell yeah. Guess for right now, I'll put the shotgun up because it's not like we're gonna be using it actively. At least if we don't want to get fucking ambushed in the woods.
I'd love to get ambushed in the woods. End up with a spear in you in the fun way instead of the bad way. Come on, man. Isn't that what we all look for? I got a couple behind you.
I missed. Didn't miss that time.
Trying to tenderize these guys.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit! Now I'm exerted. Oh well, we'll make it over there.
Have a sit down.
We'll have a juice box about it. God damn! Why am I still nauseous?
Yeah, me too. I'm nauseous too. I think something's broken, maybe.
I think Richard hasn't fit. Richard needs to go shit.
I do.
That or maybe somebody shit their pants and just hasn't like washed off about it yet.
I am really dirty.
That would make sense. Hold on, let me see if getting away from you two makes it better. No. Oh, don't follow me. Oh god, you got closer and it got worse somehow. Jesus. Okay, no, it's not broken. That's just you, you fucking rugged woodland monster.
Okay, I gotta tell you though, I get nauseous even when I'm clean.
Huh.
Well, we are killing a lot of zombies.
Even when I'm not around zombies either.
Oh.
That's funky.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Funky Town?
welcome to multiplayer. Fucking things breaking is just part of the environment.
It's part of the experience. It's a feature, not a bug.
If it's good enough for God Howard, it's good enough for me.
It just works.
Fuck away. You know what would be really funny for once Build 42 finally comes out? If the multiplayer server we do starts off in fucking the week 1 mod.
Oh God. I don't think any of us would survive. We wouldn't survive the glitches, let alone getting shot in the back by the police, which is how I always die in that mod.
Yeah, but it'd be really funny.
It would be really funny. We do need to try multiplayer with that mod. No matter what we do with it in the long run, we will have to do multiplayer with that mod. 100%. Absolutely.
It's so jank. It's like playing Morrowind for the first time.
Well, I mean, hopefully once they had the chance to get into Build 42 and really spend some time updating it with the final version, hopefully it'll get a little more stable.
Hopefully.
Or not. That's also fun.
Oh, that's dinner bell time. Hold on. Let me get that fucking shotgun back out. I hate that I can use cows. I can't go back.
I think we're doing pretty well.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, I'm still super nauseous.
Let's see. We are halfway there.
Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Is no one else going to join in? Take my hand. We'll make it elsewhere. Just me? Okay. You guys are way less fun than Pug.
Regrettably, I am sober.
I'm a killer.
So am I.
Also, fun little story. I actually met Richie Sambora.
Really? How did that go?
So my mom was working for some eccentric rich dude, who did like faith healing out in Hawaii. She moved out there. She had a midlife crisis and was just kind of like, fuck it.
It happens.
Well, so I went to go visit her out in fucking the islands, and I had her card, and she was like, yeah, like, go explore the island, you don't gotta be, like, stuck with me just because, like, you're here.
It's just a midlife crisis, it happens.
Yeah, but, anyway, I go to pick her up, and there's just this guy hanging out front, and he's got a really nice car, seems like a really chill guy. So I'm sitting there making jokes, talking shit with him, and he's laughing, I'm laughing, we're having a nice little conversation and just kind of kicking it.
Nice.
And my mom comes out, and she starts, like, just gushing, just like a schoolgirl who'd seen a boy band dude for the first time, losing her fucking mind. And she's just like, oh my god, Richie, like, I can't believe, like, I'm actually meeting you. And I was just like, oh, this guy is clearly famous. Like, oh, okay, cool. Like, I've just been entertaining, like, a very rich person. I guess I'm funny.
Nice.
And he was like, yeah, you have no idea who I am, right? And I was just like, I mean, I can tell you're famous to some extent. He was like, oh yeah, to some extent. And he got a laugh out of that.
I can imagine it's got to be nice for him, like, seeing people who don't know who he is, though, once in a while.
I can imagine it was refreshing. But, yeah, I sat there, I cracked some jokes with him, and, eventually just I left with my mom, and she stopped and was like, do you have any idea who you just met? And I went, nope. And so she flipped on Living on a Prayer and was like, he wrote this.
Nice.
And at that point, I realized, like, oh shit, I'm just a fucking idiot. Or at least my my knowledge of rock is not as adequate as I thought it would be.
God damn it. Why is it whenever I miss, it's always the one right in the front? How does that even happen with a shotgun?
Bill 41.
Good point.
Alright, we've got 2 shotgun blasts left, and that guy is going to go in the backpack. Everybody else is getting the bunk.
Hey, I'm less nauseous now. I don't know why.
We've adapted to the smell of blood. Watch your back, Kenji.
I got it.
He's a professional.
Does any of us use hunting knives?
Oh, I found one too. I mean, I'll take them. I'll throw them in the bag, but definitely want to keep them. But I don't think any of us specialize in it or anything.
I pretty
I
much
think
just
for
use,
right now they're just kind of.
the only thing I use knives are for picking up branches.
Yeah, if you ever want to double down on spears, it's good to have them.
No, I use them for clubs now.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not clubs, stone maces. Maces? Clubs? What do you call it? Hammers. Club hammer. Club hammer?
Some kind of pounding instrument.
Yeah.
Which is also what I call my.
Yourself?
Yeah.
It's Captain Hammer, man.
I have no idea how much the penis jokes might get you demonetized, so I was trying to.
I doubt it.
Considering
Ooh.
some of the shit that they let slide on here, yeah, I doubt it too, but.
I mean, at the end of the day, don't you really wish that the rules were a lot more clear, rather than questioning it all the time?
Dude's got a crowbar stuck in his ass. Hell yeah, give me that.
He's having an interesting weekend.
Didn't use enough lube.
Who needs lube when we have all of the blood of our enemies?
Fortunately, I'm trying to use my worst weapon right now before we get to the actual, like, base proper. And, I don't know, I'm kind of regretting it because now I'm out of breath. Because it takes so many swings to kill him with this wooden mallet.
Why don't you ever sit down?
I will here in a sec. Get over here.
I don't know.
Where are you going?
Yeah, he might get mad about needing the juice box.
God knows I would.
I hit that zombie hard enough to shoot 360. That's funny.
Definitely sync issues when in the multiplayer. You can do it.
Yeah,
You
this
can do
weapon
it.
sucks. I'm trying to use up my worst weapon. I was going to keep it as a spare, but it's like this would be worthless as a spare. I'd rather have my nightsticks.
Richard, sit down. Just
You need to sit
relax.
down, man.
Take a powwow. Vibe for a little.
Have a juice box.
I might run back and pull the cars a little closer just because we've cleared so much.
Yeah, might not be a bad
You're
idea.
gonna have to run back quite a ways. Let's just keep going. Don't worry about it.
Hell, we may even find a car once we're there.
You're gonna make that run all the way back just to pull the car?
I mean, that's not even that far back. It's literally just this bend.
It's pretty far.
Why don't we just see if we can get there? Like I said, we may even just find a car while we're there.
We could.
Not wrong. We could do the fucking absolutely stupid thing and just sprint through them.
I love stupid.
We could.
It explains why you enjoy me so much.
Explains why I enjoy a lot of things.
Does not bode well for the woman you're talking to, though.
Oh shit! I gotta text her. That's right. Oh, I gotta do that. Fuck.
Huh? And
Oh,
who's
you
helping
forgot.
who with relationship advice now?
Well, you're gonna get some with the Emily is away video.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But also, that being said, fucking absolutely I was being gaslit.
Hey man.
Emily is an abuser.
Abuser.
Yeah, the fucking I don't go to the party and she's like, "Oh, I wanted to see if you wanted to date." And I was
Yes!
just like, "Oh, well, why
she
didn't
wanted
say
you
something?"
to go with her! Oh my god. I was
then
yelling at that. It was like, ah! She wants to go with you!
And then I did go for the second playthrough, and then she went with some other asshole anyway.
Ooh, there's a
She
1911
lied.
pistol on here. I'm gonna take that.
She is a liar. She is a charlatan.
Oh, that's what he told her.
She's just mad that her relationship isn't working, and she wants a scapegoat.
Sure. Yeah, do me a favor, Hesphestus. See how this works. Next time a woman acts irrational around you because she likes you, try explaining to her logically why her actions are illogical. See how that works out. See how it works out in real life.
That. I'm not fucking stupid. But for a video game, yeah, I'll make fun of it all day long.
I have a funny feeling it wasn't irony that was having you do that. It's a good game, though.
I mean, you can have your subjective experience as much as you want, man. Fucking, I'm telling you what it is.
There we go. Thing finally broke.
Ooh, one shot.
Damn, my fat ass feels kind of worthless with you two around.
Well, probably be less bad if you fucking relaxed for a little.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, I did last time, and I never even managed to get out of, exerted. Oh, yeah.
Well, we just gotta sit with you instead of being gremlins and running off. You might also want to finally take that shit.
I got like halfway through it before a zombie interrupted me.
Well, here, take a step back, walk back toward yonder, and do what you gotta do. Maybe it'll help you relax.
Ah, yonder. Well, fortunately, I don't care about this jacket.
Right on the tail end. Do I want to keep wearing this Z Hurricane shirt? Nah.
I just found a leather jacket.
Nice. Part of me wants to wear these hilarious long gloves.
I was thinking about getting the negligee. But I don't want to. I don't want to make anyone too turned on during this stream. I've already got a few buttons too low. You know, I don't want the furries getting too excited around me. Oh, you have the gloves, nice.
I'm in my RAR XD era.
Nice.
You know what entice your super fan there?
Oh yeah.
Jimothy doesn't mind if he uses my hair for shavings or seasoning.
Oh. You can have.
Also,
he can have. You have at it.
Of all the motherfuckers who need advice, I feel like that might be the one. That is some fucking unhinged Reddit shit that came out of that man.
People get shockingly crazy the moment you get a shred of fame that they admire. People get, like, instantly nuts. Hey, another crowbar.
Screwdriver?
Whoa, you okay, Kinji?
I'm okay. The sound effects might have a little bit of a sync issue, so sometimes you'll hear me getting bit, but it's nothing.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. If you say so.
It was really funny the other day because we were like, Pug, are you good? And he was like, yeah, everything's fine. And after like the fourth time, we just kind of stopped asking and we're like, all right, I guess Pug's fine. And then he finally got bit and he was like, guys.
There's a pair of boots here if anybody needs them.
When you got bit at the gas station, I thought that was a fake out too.
I fucking wish it had been.
I don't need the boots, but I can swap out my mildly scuffed ones for these ones. Does anyone need them?
Ooh.
Nah. I like these high tops because it gives me that little extra speed boost.
I found a dehydrated meat stick, which is great immediately after having taken a shit.
Well,
Are you sure that's not where you took a shit?
I probably should double check that, actually. I don't know, I had a lot of water and it was pretty dehydrated, so I'm pretty sure it's not the same one.
I don't know, man. Hey, did you read the electrical book yet?
Which one of us?
Either of you.
I haven't.
I have not. In my old life, I did. That was many moon ago.
I found enough 45 auto revolvers that I'm now at a surplus of ammo compared to when we started.
See, this is
How
why
did you
I
find
wasted so much ammo.
How do you define surplus, though?
Well, I found a total of 8 rounds from random revolvers, and I still got the 2 revolvers, too. And an extra crowbar, a duffel bag, a 1911 pistol, a hunting knife. I'm just, like, rolling in weapons I found off these zombies.
Right now, are you overburdened right now? Is that why you're,
No, it's not. I'm just obese. I am also strong, though, so I do a lot of damage when I have a good weapon. But I'm obese, so can't go very long.
I'm committing to minimizing my kit so I can have as much carry weight as I can justify.
What's your preferred weapon?
Honestly, crowbar. It is the superior weapon for training up your maintenance. It lets you pry open doors depending on the mods you have available. It's just good.
I gotta be honest, in vanilla Zomboid, I think I'm now partial to short blunt. So it might be the nightstick now. It's pretty damn good. Nope.
You got it, boys. Keep your chins up. Richard, in your case, all both of them. I had a feeling like that, Joe.
I love fat jokes. Definitely not acceptable on Twitch, though, so I probably should watch that. Ooh, cop. They might have ammo on them.
Power move. Twitch can't be mad at me. I identify as fat.
Nope, nothing. Damn. Well, at least I'm only a little bit nauseous now.
Yeah.
Come on, Moodle, go away. Oh, now I'm more nauseous. Okay.
I blame Kinji.
How dare he?
Sorry.
Kinji, did you shit your pants without telling us? That's worse than being
twice.
bitten and not telling us.
I didn't get bit. ...
There, I did hear a distinct crunch sound when you were fighting a zombie a little while ago.
Yeah. That was nothing. Don't mind it.
Mm-hmm.
When she...
That was a snack bar.
Were you the snack bar?
Nay, I was a salad bar. Hey, there's a shotgun here.
Yep, I'm gonna unload that, get myself some ammunition.
Hell yeah. How many more shotgun shells you got?
I got 3 off of that one. Which, paired with the other 2 in the one that I have, makes for 5.
Nice.
I can count. Yeah.
You can do it. Hit him. Hit him harder.
I'm working on it. I am also armored up right now, which I think is also making me heavier. Which is not great for my exertion. Go on without me! I'm too fat!
You can
I
do
like
it.
that
You're a
that
champion.
zombie just digivolved like twice. Hold on. Desert Eagle pistol with a mostly full clip.
Hell yeah.
I'll take the nightstick.
Hell yeah, short blood.
Nah. Let's save the ammo. Ooh, there's a leather jacket here. It's 2 holes in it, though.
Are you pretending to be a plane?
Kind of.
Plates aren't supposed to get bitten.
You can buy planes. Have you ever heard of the guy that ate the whole plane or something?
That's probably happened several times throughout history. Just statistically
Wait,
speaking.
You mean the French guy who like literally ate like a portion of an airplane?
Yeah, like that, yeah.
Didn't he also
Shotgun
eat
dude,
like an
like-
infant supposedly?
Holy shit. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think I know exactly who you're talking about. It's suspected that he literally ate like a like newborn.
Oh fuck, that got dark.
Yeah, no, dude was certifiably fucking crazy, and
Uh,
he would just eat shit, and yeah, just like fucking like rolls of coins and whatever. I'll have to see if I can pull up his wiki page.
That's fucking wild.
this guy ate a
be fair.
plane, but ate a baby? That...
He's French.
It's a different moral standard. France.
Oh fuck! Okay, I'm just lacerated. Thank God. Fucking crowbar went through that guy's fucking head at point blank range. My nuts.
I am
I
also
heard head,
injured
I
because
heard
I fell
black,
on the
and I heard
ground.
nuts.
But only because of that. I did not get lacerated by a zombie. I just got scratched.
That's my fucking forearm again, too. God damn it.
Well, have fun shooting. Where the hell did my...
I'll be fine.
Where did my hat go?
Do we need to put you down?
Was it a brown cowboy hat?
Nope. My Muldra PD hat. There we go.
Haha.
Actually, I kind of like the cowboy hat, though. I kind of prefer that. Ooh, a beret! Yes! Speaking of the French.
Hon hon, wee wee.
Hon
Someone
hon!
lose a clown nose?
Oh, yes, very important for the French. Here we go.
More accurate.
Perfect. Lore accurate Frenchman.
Did someone have a cloud nose?
Yeah, I just got it.
Oh, now I look like I should be sponsored by the YMCA. Look at this fucking mustache hat combo.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Young man.
There's a
There's no
place
need
you
to
can
feel
go.
down.
I said, young man.
Oh, we
Yeah.
were on entirely different parts of the chorus there.
Oh shit, okay. Here, you go and I'll
This
join
is
in.
what- Young man, there's no need to feel down. I said,
Young man.
pick yourself off the ground. Gotta start getting some sea shanties in this channel.
Ooh, yes. We absolutely should do that. I love that, actually. New Memphis official Kentucky sea shanties. What famous sea shanties are there from Kentucky? We should look that up.
Fucking probably none, considering there's fucking maybe a river that goes through.
You don't know. Yo, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not assume here. You never know. Kentucky is a
pretty
very
sure it's
diverse
Kentucky.
place.
Reputable for its sailors, I'm sure. That was my favorite part about that fucking Raven Creek map. I was like, oh, there's a harbor? For what fucking ocean?
Wait. Sorry, Austin, what is this about NPCs? An NPC? What is this? I have not heard anything about this. They better be adding NPCs, for the love of God. They better be working on something that actually matters instead of adding fucking guacamole to the game.
I can appreciate some guacamole.
I mean, yeah, but avocados don't really grow in Kentucky. I don't know. Just wish they'd work on something that mattered.
Sell it there.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, it is done time.
Even the Long Dark has an NPC now, has an NPC trader. Someone just leveled up.
I got you.
Thank you.
Woo. Woo-wee. Shit.
Adding NPCs sometime soon. Well, we knew that we were at the tail end of Build 42. I don't know about NPCs. I mean, where's that news coming from? I hope you're right, but I don't know. I kind of doubt it.
NPCs
I
are
hope-
going to be part of Build 42.
I hope the
Is this
I hope that the
is this another sleeper dev?
we've gotten a few of those. What is this? Ooh, a motorcycle helmet. That's kind of cool.
That's pretty good.
Blinds you, though. Oh, hey, wait, hold on, give me a sec. I forgot I can
Oh my
scratch
god.
myself with some.
Oh yeah, shit. We can
yeah.
apply fragrances. Hold on. Where is it?
Here, the floor. Forgot about that.
Richard, we can smell pretty.
Oh, thank God. It won't help me with being fat, though.
There you go. Well, at least you'll smell nice and not like a rotisserie ham.
Yeah, there we go. I'm not even gonna get up while I'm doing it. Leaked NPC named Dixon. That sounds like The Walking Dead. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe that's a thing. Maybe it's not. I don't know. They haven't even finished the multiplayer yet. I wouldn't get too excited about leaks. I mean, I hope NPCs get added soon. I hope they finish the game soon, but who knows? Like, I hope that you're right, but who knows? Who knows?
I know it was part of the intended build path, and now that they're actually working on animal AI, I would say I'm pretty confident. Like, I would gamble on those odds. Just also, if AI is, like, actually in development, it is going to be a while. Especially because with the Indie Stone, like, they do try to make things the best they can.
I mean, yeah, but also the things they make the best they can are sometimes stupid things that no one really cares that much about.
I mean, but somebody does, and that's what matters.
I guess.
But they're not forgetting the little guy.
I don't know.
I appreciate that it's niche.
Like, as somebody who is one of their demographically way lower players, I really like that they finally integrated sleeping bags so I can go sleep under the stars like a homeless man. It wasn't necessary, but goddammit,
I feel like that actually was necessary. A play style they specifically wanted to fix and needed to. I feel like that actually was necessary.
If you wanted to like roleplay the camping vibe, sure, but until I figured out that cots, the fold-up cots, were lighter than the sleeping bags, I just carried that around.
Yeah.
Oh, I can probably put that on my... No.
And then also adding the backpack space for like hiking bags to actually have a sleeping bag and a tent under it, like that was cool. It wasn't necessary by any measure, but it's fucking cool. And like I kind of get it with like the fucking the fake IDs and shit. Like
the fake IDs were stupid. Do not defend the stupid fake IDs. That was so dumb.
I'm not gonna defend it, but I am gonna say
you're gonna defend it.
It is specifically way less fucking work than something like animal AI.
That's great. Then do 5 minutes of work on the animal AI if it's 5 minutes of work on that.
Well, yeah, but like you're not gonna see the 5 minutes of animal work because it hasn't come out in the patch yet. Because if it fucks up anything, they've got to test it again.
No, but I will see it when they finish it.
I added some text boxes and shit. They go, all right, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Why are the bread knives look so much more intimidating when they're sticking out of the zombies? Then you actually pick them up and they're tiny.
Yeah. There's a joke to make there. Watch your back.
Another hunting knife. Well, I got a leather jacket here with no holes in it if anyone wants it.
Ooh, nice.
It's on the ground right here.
Nice.
I'm gonna drop my one-man YMCA act.
Oh, damn.
We simply don't have a man wearing assless chaps in a Native American costume. I'm sorry.
Oh.
We don't have that mod in.
We could fix that.
This is gonna be some feedback for the Authentic Z guy. He's got to make the full YMCA kit now. Watch your back. Okay, I think I've got like 2 magazines that got ammo in them still. motherfucker with a hunting knife. Goddamn.
Yeah, I got so many hunting knives now.
Good shot.
I'm getting better. And I have been saving my ammo. Actually, I should see how much I have. Let me reload everything.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm the melee guy. How much do I have? I've got 22 45 rounds and 17 shotgun shells, plus whatever's in the chambers. So I've used like... Okay.
Alright,
Let's get into the parking lot of the base, see if we can find a car.
I need some food.
Yeah, same.
Here, I've got some jerky for you.
I'm eating my jerky too. I'm not out of food yet, but I will indeed soon.
Richard, do you want some jerky?
I'd take some jerky, yeah.
Here. Some nice, tasty road jerky.
Thanks. Love road jerky. It's the best kind of jerky.
I'm gonna have to be eating some bugs soon.
Start foraging.
I've been foraging the whole way through.
Wait, real? Oh, shit.
Madman. Hey, I'll let you two handle this one. Jimothy is tired.
Fat ass.
You're not wrong.
Did you say badass or did you say dadass?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure fat ass.
Both. Both.
Not either.
I mean,
Not
if
either.
it's fat, then it's more worth saying dad ass.
Gelatinous posterior.
There we go.
Oh, actually. Hey, let's take a rest here. Can I borrow... Did you get the hand axe?
I didn't find a hand axe.
I pulled it off of a guy, but it was becoming a little cumbersome. I dropped it back a little ways.
Oh, no. Alright.
I'm sorry.
I need a... Actually, hold on. Oh, no, I have to have wood. Okay. Well, I guess I'll need a sharp rock or some sort.
We could always walk back a little.
A little. We're almost there.
Is that a turkey?
I think you'll hear a turkey every once in a while, but it's a lie.
Yeah, we're still in 41.
Ammo here.
229.
Got that nice stick.
I don't think any of us brought a rifle,
you like
did we?
nightsticks? Are you running low on melees in any way?
I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, run. Run, 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 run.
Run, run, run.
God, it's good to have the Build 41 shotgun back.
Oh, this person's got a spear through him.
That's the last of my shotgun shells. I got 3 left.
Jesus.
We're almost to the base, though.
Oh, hey, cigarettes for anybody who's hurting for him.
I'm good for right now.
I'm trying to quit. Give me a second. Alright. One has an axe. Why is it so hard to find the stone here? Ooh, maggots.
Oh,
Why are
goody.
there maggots here? Oh, hey, cockroach.
Jesus Christ, man.
Mm,
Wait, why are there maggots here?
tasty roaches.
Well, the zombies have been technically dead for a while.
The flies are getting brave.
I thought it takes a while for the maggots to generate, but
Maybe you found some naturally occurring.
does that happen? I've never seen that before.
Shit, I don't know, man.
Oh, hey, there's a badminton racket. I heard a bite.
I am good.
That was a fake out?
I wasn't anywhere near a zombie when you heard that.
The zombie that was trying to bite me missed his attack, and I have no bites. So
Don't believe him. Don't believe him.
Big chillin'. Oh, bandage.
I still got plenty of pistol
Not good.
rounds, fortunately. Yeah. Still got about 30 rounds in my pistol.
My canteen's about halfway. I cop out a shotgun. And he's got 3 shells that Mr. Jimothy is gonna take.
Right.
That puts my shotgun back to a full load. Actually, since it's on my mind, Richard, when do you want to do your next run of Baldur's Gate 3?
Oh, shit. That's right. Oh, I have to play that again. Oh, I'm sure we can do it sometime this week. I'm planning on streaming like every day. So at some point. Whenever it's convenient for you, we can just go ahead and start.
Wait,
Sounds
is Baldur's
reasonable.
Gate 3 multiplayer or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. Up to 4 players. Actually, what's funny is there's mods to where each player that is loaded into the game can have a unique party of as many people as they want to.
Oh, yeah, we gotta mod the shit out of it before we play it. Do something really weird.
Well, I mean, if you want to get the achievements for actually beating it,
No, I don't care.
fair enough.
Not on that game.
Yeah, we can do some.
Another leather jacket
shit.
over here with no holes in it if anyone wants it.
Can you watch it? There you go.
Well, we almost made it to the base, went through most of our ammo. But we made it and we're alive. We have come out with an excess of melee weapons, if nothing else.
Uh-huh.
What the hell did you just do?
Watches. What did it look like I was doing?
It looks like you're missing a hand.
I'm missing a hand.
Why are you missing a hand?
Oh, did you get the fucking leather gauntlets again?
What do you mean again? I never got rid of it.
Amazing.
So what is this?
There is a item from the Authentic Z that it's leather gauntlets, and it just one of Kenji's hands just doesn't exist while he's wearing it. And the first time, we were freaking the fuck out because we were like, "What happened to your hand?"
There's no left hand model for the gauntlets, so it's just missing.
Nice.
And then he took his glove off, and there was just there it was, and we were just sitting there laughing and like, "Oh my god, that's so funny." I'm excited for tomorrow. Fucking, I'm gonna be teaching my kids about Sun Tzu's The Art of War.
Hell
and then
yeah.
I'm basically gonna have them play 3-card Monty to try lying to each other. I'm gonna
Nice.
try to force them to pair up with their buddies so that they can actually like know their psychology and really screw with them. I think that'll be really funny. So I'm gonna preface the lesson with oh my god, I can't remember the generals' names, but are you familiar with the story of the general who, with like 5 men and a loot, got a like small army of like 10,000?
Oh yeah, didn't he just like play his lute at the top of the tower with the gate open, and then
Yes.
just like big dick energied it, and the
Yeah.
yeah, and the guy just
Yeah,
another guy was like, "There's no way he's just sitting here playing his lute with the city undefended and the gate open." And so they just left. Yeah, I remember that story. It's funny as shit.
So the full story is way funnier, because literally it ties into Sun Tzu's The Art of War beautifully. It was specifically that the enemy general was that guy's rival, and they both studied each other so they could fuck with each other better. And very specifically, the dude was like, if it was any other person, Liang, if it was any other person, this strategy would not work and we would all die. But I knew that he knew that I was an expert of traps. And he knew that I knew he knew that I was an expert of traps. So instead what I did is I set up a fake trap so that he'd think it was a real trap. And knowing my reputation would assume this was a real trap, so he would know that I wasn't fucking with him.
Wait. Does this end with him saying you don't mess with the Sicilian?
Yes.
I wish. I'm pretty sure this one ends with never engage in a land war in China.
Especially if you're Chinese.
But yeah, no, basically, it was specifically a strategy designed to fuck with one dude, and one dude only. And so he had all of his men go hide in like a tavern. He disarmed himself, walked up to the walls of the fucking keep that they were in, and started playing a song on a lute. And the guy was like, "There's no fucking way. Absolutely we're going in." And then he recognized the general and went, "Wait, there's no fucking way. Absolutely not. We're not going in here. He's gonna kill us all." And his men were like, "But my liege, there's no fucking way this is a serious trap. Like, look, it's just him with a guitar." And he was like, "You have no idea how fucking crazy this man is. There's a non-zero chance we all die right now." And so they all looked at each other and went, "Fucking okay, I guess. We're not gonna argue with you." And they just left. And the guy was just sitting there like, "Ha ha ha, I outsmarted him with my smarting."
Nice. Those
Such a
Chinese
fucking
generals, man,
ridiculous.
they're wild. Oh, we got a lot of
Dude, you just committed to that story while being swarmed.
Yeah. I'm squirrely. I can multitask.
All right. Well, at least respawn's off, and we're clearing this path pretty well. I'm sure more of them will wander out, but honestly, if they migrate out of the base, that's probably good for us, if anything.
Statistically, yeah. Oh, also, I don't know if you noticed it or if anybody told you, but I do have the mod installed where Build 42's destroyable fences are enabled.
Oh, I think Pug mentioned that earlier, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to keep out for it.
It was really fun to go to the school and flip on an ambulance alarm and then be like, oh dear God, what have I done?
Did that one have a spear on it?
I didn't see.
The game really do be out here mutating zombies.
Oh shit. When you killed it, the spear just disappeared off of it.
Multiplayer.
Yeah, I was gonna say specifically, like, yeah, a couple times I've had, like, I've killed a zombie and then it just, like, morphed into another zombie.
Yeah, you can tell they'll morph into, like, the same archetype. I saw one where it went from one type of police officer to a totally different one. Ooh, boy. I'm gonna need some help here.
Sympathies to the rescue, my liege. Oh. Haha, motherfucker, good try. Oh, shit. Sympathy's dry. And Sympathy is down to his last clip.
Not doing much better here.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I've got the last bullet in case I get bit. I refuse to turn knowingly.
Well, good policy.
Well, do you use 9mm?
Yeah.
Here.
Oh, do you just have a shitload? Oh.
No, I just keep a mag round for practicing reloading.
Ah, fair enough.
That's all that's for. But
All right.
you know, works in emergency.
Yes it do. And right now it's about to be my reason I have 15 bullets left.
Well, good, because there's a big old horde down here. A pretty
Oh,
decently
boy.
sized one. See if I can lure off just a couple of them at a time. Don't go charging in.
Fuck it, I can get the shotgun back out if we really need to.
No. Let's just see. Let's just take it slow. See if we can lure out a couple of them at a time.
Yeah, we can. He's already got a couple.
You're taking it slow. He's already learning.
I'm learning. You guys are the ones who've been charging ahead. I've been having to stop him for a breather every 5 minutes. Ooh, another
Hey, we're not
hunting knife.
obese. We can.
Well,
I don't mind
picking it
stopping
up.
for my juice bucks. Also, God, did you see the picture that I posted in Discord of the little Lunchable thing?
oh
that I got?
God.
It was really funny. I took my students on a field trip, and none of them wanted the school food. So I have like 20 of those. And they are like unironically really good peasant food.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, is school food bad? I've heard
I-
stories.
It used to be worse when I was.
I want the
younger.
You want that spear?
I want the axe. I want to make a campfire.
I will say that school food during the Obama administration was particularly heinous.
Wasn't that like half of his like big promise was improving school food?
Well, like, it was healthier, by definition. It tasted like wet ass, but it was healthier.
Well, something, I guess.
Explains
Hey,
why all
Rich,
these
did you
millennials like
did
to
you
eat
take the
ass.
axe or did it morph?
I did not find any axes. I found a spear.
Oh, Oh, it morphed then. Fuck. What a lie.
Oh, shit.
Disappointed.
I mean, do you want the spear? I'll give it to you.
No, I don't need the spear. I wanted the axe to cut down some wood for a campfire. That's why. Cook some food.
You got the stones to fucking campfire up?
Why not? What's wrong with the campfire?
Oh no, I was just saying, like, do you physically have the stones to, like, make the campfire?
You don't need stones.
Wait, what the fuck? Not in
You just
41?
No, yeah, no, not in 41. You just need wood and cloth.
I'll be fucked.
No, thank you.
I didn't say you were the one doing it.
No, thank you all the same.
Fair enough.
I'm flattered, but you know.
Not for you.
Compliment. He's not the thick white boys. I don't blame him. They're a lot to handle.
Either that or not thick enough.
Shit. You know, I've never been told I'm not fat enough, so I'll take that as a unique.
Hey, congrats! Today's like a turning point for you.
I'm pleased.
Man, speaking of going to Vegas with my cousin for his birthday a couple years ago, fucking was a disappointing experience. Specifically because we went to the Heart Attack Grill because he wanted to try it. And I was too fat to go ziplining.
Aw.
But I wasn't fat enough to get a discount at the fucking Heart Attack Grill.
Should have sued.
I was like the perfect middle ground of fucking obese but not obese enough.
Man, I gotta start running in the mornings. This is getting ridiculous that I'm 30. I shouldn't be this fat yet. I shouldn't be this unable to move. My back shouldn't be this stiff. Standing helps. I actually need to stream more because it's good for me because it gets me to stand up for extended periods of time.
I'll hold you to that Baldur's Gate 3 stream then.
Honestly, the main thing is I just need to be doing it more. So yes, please do.
Our tutorials officially ended because testing started, so I should actually be home around like 4 o'clock tomorrow.
Okay.
On a similar note, I've actually been taking the healthy course and like walking to work.
Oh, nice.
God, I'm so fucking happy about this. My new house is the place I'm renting is walking distance from my current job site.
Hey.
So I literally it's like a 15-minute walk through like a park, and it's just nice and pretty and fucking like overgrown with plants. It's pleasant.
Ooh, a beer. I was getting thirsty. Oh, that didn't help my thirst. It should be unlocked. Oh, it won't let me unlock it. Oh, I can't open it on this side either. That's awkward.
Oh, you can't pry those ones open?
Oh, I do have a crowbar.
Crowbar too, but it's not giving me the option to.
I think for the secure doors, you need to have like strength 8 to be able to pry them. Hold on.
What's my strength
Oh,
at?
let me see if I can...
My strength is 9. I can't do it, and it won't let me do it either.
Let me see if I can be a little ghetto.
Oh,
Got it.
You had a...
I picked the lock.
Hey, whatever works, man.
Yeah, no wood.
Really hoping to be a place I can fill my bottles here. By the way, I've got a jar of mustard and some pickles. Anybody want those?
I'm alright.
I'm screaming for food right now.
Okay, here.
Let's see. I'm actually officially out of food, so
Oh, you'll need it. You'll need it too.
we'll get there. I do have to use the restroom IRL though, so I will be right back if you guys don't mind handling the defense.
Have fun.
I'll try.
Fortunately, these safe house doors are not going to be a problem. We do have to worry about those 2 big windows, though.
Yeah, just keep an eye on it.
Yeah, let's keep an eye on it. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Not too worried about it.
Okay, so like I said, last time I was here, this place refused to spawn zombies.
Well, we'll see once we get there. We're going to find out. This could easily go horribly
Find out without
wrong.
even fucking around. I'm gonna leave my multitudes of knives here. I can't believe this whole way through I didn't find a stone at all. Oh, risky mushrooms.
Oh, boy.
I'm not gonna risk it. Can't believe I didn't find a herbalist in all of my book looting.
Oh, I found that.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I could have given it to you. I don't have it now. I could have given it to you.
Oh, fuck. That would have been great now.
Damn.
Nah, I don't need twigs. Where are my rocks?
Yeah, that's all I'm finding, too.
Where are my rocks? I need a sharp stone.
If all else fails, if we have...
We'll starve.
Well, no, we're not going to starve. I was going to say, I think we should push for the parking lot, see if we can get a car. If not, we just walk back to the regular cars, because I have food there. I have a bunch of candy, non-perishables, and shit in my car. And water. Jesus.
Do you need water? I have plenty of water right now.
Oh, yes, please. I need water. Love that you still don't have a fucking hand. Thank you. God, I picked it up and instantly it went down to half. I don't suppose you need cigarettes. That's like the one thing I'm well stocked on.
Nope. I'm trying to quit.
Alright.
I'm permanently unhappy and stressed right now because I'm trying to quit.
And nauseous.
Permanently. Oh, is that where the nausea is coming from?
No, I'm nauseous too.
Oh.
Just a bonus.
All right.
You back?
Yeah.
Alright. Fuck it, we ball.
Time to boogie.
Let's see if we can find a car.
There, Jimothy's gonna carry the torch, my liege.
Excellent, Jimbothy! And we can do that Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough tomorrow. You said you're off at... Should be 3 p.m. my time. That should give me time to edit the video together and get that up.
It'll be 4 p.m. my time-ish, so like 5, 6, 6-ish, I think, for you.
Oh, right, other way. Yes, like 5. Right. That's perfect.
Stomp on a motherfucker.
Oh, shit!
Oh, hello.
Oh.
The spawn works! Yay!
Yay!
Alright, Jimothy's got the shank, and it's time to get stabby.
Do you like spears? I can make a lot of spears.
No, I don't like
is that
spears.
what-
I'm just using this spear up. Hey, there's an axe!
It doesn't work.
Okay. We did it.
We did the first leg.
Oh, yeah.
Got an
No
axe.
military zombies here. Did you get the axe?
Yep, got it.
Oh, let's chop a tree down.
Here, there you go.
Oh, it's a proper axe.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Wow. Fancy.
Just very lucky.
Well, thank you.
2 in the road
Alright,
up
I'll
here.
take
I'm gonna
it.
take them out. It's a hand fork. Take that, I guess.
I'll provide some illumination on the road.
Much appreciated, Jimbothy! There you go.
Well, who's hungry? I'm gonna drop a bowl of salad for you.
I mean, I could
Oh,
eat,
behind you.
but I'm okay for right now.
I heard Jimothy was hungry.
I was more thirsty, but I have since fixed it.
All right.
Oh, shit.
I do have to poop, though.
Well, then just
No
poop wherever you are.
Toilet. There is no convenient toilet. Also, Richard, there are 2 zombies approaching from behind you. One's got a shotgun slung over his shoulder. That is a lot more than 2 now. Hold on, I'm coming. On your flank. Oh, that motherfucker just unexisted. Like, for real. Like, not even TikTok bullshit. Just actually deleted himself from reality.
Yeah, I had that happen a couple times. Oh, the hunting knife is what broke, not the spear. That sucks.
Good thing I have another one if you need it.
No, let's use it up. I have a bunch of hunting knives. That's not a problem.
God damn it, it was the fucker... Oh, wait. Ooh. It was not the fucker with the shotgun. Ha-ha.
Ah, well, that didn't last long. Well, once the hunting knife was gone, the spear lasted about 2 hits.
If you want a crowbar, I have a spare.
I've got a crowbar.
Oh, fair enough.
You'd also use my crowbar too if that runs out.
And say I found a crowbar just wedged in a zombie.
I'm actually kind of proud of myself. I've almost actually expended a crowbar, which will be the second time I've ever done that.
Nice. Yeah, I probably should work on my long blunt skill a bit.
Okay. Well, if you want to dress up like a sheriff, we got a full set over here.
I actually have a bunch of sheriff's gear on me. It's covered by the leather jacket.
Yeah.
Kenji's still back there making his salad.
I'm cooking bugs
Nice. Even better.
and a rat.
My man's eating bugs and tossing salads. What a life.
What a life.
Uh-huh. And I'm cooking a rat too.
As it should be.
As it has been. Don't walk into the fire. Man, this rat takes a while.
Anybody need cigarettes?
I think you might be our only smoker.
Oh, damn.
I'm a smoker, but I'm trying to quit.
That'll do it.
So he's just anxious all the time now.
I'm so angry. In a few moments, you're gonna have a rat salad. You sure you're not hungry?
Rat salad sounds pretty good, actually, to be honest.
Here, when do you have a bite? Doesn't have any rat in it yet.
Here, I'll take a nibble. Who the fuck put scrap electronics in the,
I did.
That's funny.
Don't really need that many. I have like hundreds at home.
We good?
Alright. Yeah, there's leaking beef jerky, salad in the campfire if you want to indulge in that really quick.
Excellent. Anybody want cologne?
I could use it.
I'm already
There you go.
in the effect right. Oh shit! I have pancake mix. Can I make one? Oh,
We need a bowl and some water.
which I do have a bowl. As soon as you eat the.
Still a bit left if
You guys
anybody wants
got-
it.
As I say, if you pass it to me, I'll fucking finish it.
Yeah,
I
eat
will
it. Give me the bowl.
consume. Nom nom. Alright, here's your bowl.
Thank you. Oh, the bowl of water too.
Andy. Now we're about to have pancakes. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
How do I make it?
Might just have to go to the crafting menu and then go to cooking.
Put my canteen
Yeah,
down.
make pancakes. It's 2 units of water, an empty bowl, pancake mix, and then you need a fork, a spatula, or a spoon.
Do I need a recipe for that?
Probably.
Ugh.
Oh, I need a fork, spatula, or a spoon.
Lame.
No way. I can't mix it with my fingers.
You
for
can't
fuck's
just
sake?
make pancakes out in the woods? Lame.
I got fingers. I don't need a fork.
Be very lumpy pancakes, but you could.
Yeah. What a lie. Alright.
We've been betrayed.
I know.
Alright. Oh, looks like Richard's pressing ahead.
Oh, I was letting my canteen fill.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, god damn.
What? What's happening?
Horde.
Very
sorry.
sizable horde up ahead. Oh, and then we got quite a
Oh
few...
fuck, why am I dying? Oh,
What?
I'm dying.
Why?
I'm dying.
What happened?
I was gonna say, get your ass into the building and try to fucking...
No, I'm dead already.
What the fuck
Oh,
happened?
Jesus, what the fuck?
I didn't even realize.
What? Why did you die?
Corpse sickness.
Oh my god.
I died of corpse sickness.
Jesus.
I didn't even realize until it was like, why am I...
You didn't
Fuck,
fucking
if I-
come back, did you?
What?
Shit, hold on.
Well, I'm not zombified, so my corpse is gonna be there. I can make my way back.
There you are.
Oh, for fuck's sake, there's no you are dying alert, so I had no idea.
Jesus Christ, how long were you around the bodies?
I only had one level of nausea up until like the final moments, and it just like ramped up to 4 in an instant. And then it just...
Do you have any 9mm on your person that I should be aware of?
I do not.
Okay. I will leave you entirely untouched and intact then.
Alright. Oh man, of all the things to die of, for fuck's sake.
Jesus.
One of us. One of us. The Dead Man Club.
You didn't die of nothing, man.
I mean,
You got bit.
I got bit because I got into some fucking actual clown shit.
What are you... Oh, I was trying to lead them away a few at a time. Now the whole horde's coming down here. Hope you got more shells.
It's okay, my liege.
Probably should save some of those.
You're not wrong. However, I am fresh out.
Yeah. Alright. Okay.
I do have my single 9mm bullet, and I'm saving it for me.
Fair?
Okay. Oh, fuck off.
What happened?
If you look ahead...
Yeah, they're on the other side of the
there
fence.
is- Oh, no, I meant, like, ahead on the fence. They are, numerous.
I don't think they'll break those fences, though.
Oh, shit. Oh.
The trouble is they're not on the side of the fence that we're worried about breaking.
Hmm.
How brave are you feeling?
I think a guy with an M60 is wandering over to us right now. Let's try to take him out a few at a time this time.
Yep. And if he fucking has an M60 on him, I will cry. Okay, we got duffel bag dude, M14 battle rifle. That's still not bad. I could actually put some work in with that.
That is not bad at all. Did we ever find that one sheriff's deputy that we saw with the duffel bag? Did you clear him out?
I did not.
Might have despawned or something. Okay.
I'm
Oh,
stuck
we got
in this.
a couple coming.
I'm stuck in this Rosewood police station and it's dark and I can't get out.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's back up.
Fortunately, they really like getting stuck on the fence. So if we cling to it pretty close...
I've got 19 shots in this battle rifle. I
No,
might
no,
be
no,
able
no,
to...
no, no, no. Let's see. We're wearing them down. They're like down to half now.
Fair.
See if I can lure any of them off.
There's another horde down the road a ways, too.
Oh, I have no doubt.
One good shotgun slung over his shoulder. You've got a friend coming up from behind you.
Boy, they really hate this fence. Thank you for the heads up.
Yep, just do its overwatch, making sure you got good shotgun.
My God. They really hate this fence.
Yeah, they do. Goddamn.
Ah, thank you. Nope, now they see me. Okay, thank you for the flashlight.
I don't think lights affect zombies.
That definitely affected them. That definitely affected them.
You sure?
I'm certain of it.
I think genuinely that might have just been bad luck.
Well, still managed to take out like half of them that were on that fence before they even managed to hit us.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
I guess I still can't complain. I do need a cigarette, though. Because, man, I am panicked after that.
Oh yeah, that was fucking scary to witness. Oh, I like the fact that I can't see that horde now even less.
Probably wandered off into the woods. They're wandering in and out. We got some more
Probably.
military guys. They might have ammo on them. Sorry, military girls. Jesus. Don't you shoot that thing. Well, we can still take them out in melee.
Oh, there they are.
There they are. Yep. Let's get them a few at a time. See how many. All right, there's a couple
You see
coming.
a backpack?
No backpack, but shitload of military zombies. That is...
Let's just take it slow. Keep an eye on my back.
Yep, yep,
Okay.
I've got you covered.
Okay. Couple more coming. Just take them out 2, 3 at a time. Okay, I gotta stop and rest for a sec.
Yep, yep. I don't see any more ahead in that grass, so I'm gonna patrol a little closer and see how the parking lot looks.
Sure.
Okay, there's a few straggling, like, lonely ones. The entryway is a fucking nightmare.
Didn't Kinji say that they didn't spawn here?
I said the last time. Didn't say now.
Okay.
I was just as happy as you are when I saw them spawn.
Alright, let's see if I can pick luck on this car. Oh shit, you can actually stab them through the fence?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Thank God I found all those hunting knives.
Sick.
This is how you level up Short Blade. Like, actually, though. No, stop shoving them. Just stab them. You can use spears, too.
You don't use your fingers.
You know, I was willing to bother to buy it for the pancake mix, but I don't think for this that's going to work out well for you. Whoa.
How I use
Oh.
my fingers to level up Short Blade is some fucking, oh my god, there was a video I watched, I want to say yesterday. It was this scraggly white dude with his hair, like, slicked into a, like, dart down the middle of his head.
It's called a mirror, Hephaestus.
Hey.
I'm joking. You're not scraggly.
I might be frog-faced, but goddamn it, I'm not that bad. But no, it was hella cringe. It was super bad. It was like the edge posting. If I can find it, I will post it in the Discord so you guys can laugh at it too. All right, and also not a fucking single one of these cars has keys in them.
You didn't read the burglar book?
We
I
have that?
probably did. I think
shit.
about. Wait, did I read the burglar book? I did not.
Dang it.
Sympathy is not enough of a criminal. Wait, where the fuck did they all go?
Possibly inside. Looks like there's only one busted window.
Where did they all go?
They're all hiding behind these couple of trees.
I doubt it, but also, I'm scared now.
Maybe they
Because
wandered through.
there
Maybe
was-
they glitched and wandered through that fence. I wouldn't even be surprised in multiplayer, honestly.
Maybe you just approach with caution.
Oh yeah,
He might have got abducted by aliens.
also possible.
If
Or
only,
other
if
knows.
only the woodpecker side.
Server shenanigans.
Bark on the trees was as soft as the skies. You got the flashlight?
I do.
Alright, shine that fucker in there and let's see. I'm not opening those doors.
I'm gonna pick the lock so we can. Okay. Fuck off. My paperclip broke.
Fuck it, I'm prying them open.
Here, hold on. I have more paper clips. It's fucking. Oh.
It's already pried open.
Okay. Survey says
I got one guy in there. Here we are.
one very angry boy in the back there. Hey, more paper clips. Even more paper clips.
This door's gonna bust down any moment. I recommend we don't stay here too long.
Agreed.
Oh shit. Got some ammo.
Hello, nurse.
No, she's not playing this time.
Damn. Well, hey, if you're not using a 9mm, pass that shit my way. I will Fuck.
Oh, yes.
Shit like a fat kid in a candy store.
There you go. They busted through. Gotta get out of here.
I was gonna say, go ahead and run. If they follow you, I'll be fine. I do not like how loud the doors slamming open sound got. But it's not close enough to me. Never mind, it is expressly immediately next to me now. Motherfuckers. Okay. Richard, I'm gonna be shooting my way through this.
Oh, shit. Through. Oh, fuck.
I have no alternative means of exiting, and so once the store breaks down, I am opening fire.
Where the fuck are you?
That room that you had left, or that we had with the ammo?
What? Oh, fuck. Let me lead them away. Here.
It worked way better than I was expecting it would.
Should have called me over sooner. I would have helped.
Oh, I got a key for the facility.
Shit. Nice. Hell yeah. I don't hear any more banging. I found a copy of Hotties if you want it.
Hey, speaking of banging.
A bunch of rotten food.
Ooh, full quality crowbar. No, I want to be a good man, and I'm gonna break this fucking crowbar whether I like it or not. Hey. This is like an administrative closet. Alright, well apparently I'm getting some afternoon reading in.
Yo, we gotta go. They're busting through one of the doors. They're about to fill up the lobby.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wait. Might be okay. They are busting down a lot of doors. Oh, no, okay. We're good. The lobby's okay for right now. Still secure.
Oh, you're in the building proper?
Yeah, we're in here.
Okay. I'm just collecting in my corpse right now.
Ooh, hell, you got here fucking fast. Good shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm currently reading some books in the
Okay, now we really should consider getting out of here, because now they are going to start coming into the lobby. Someone may have led them over there. By mistake, but he was very well-meaning when he did it.
Here, I can read about farming later. I will come shoot your enemies first, my liege.
Don't you dare fire a gun in here. Don't you dare fire a gun in here.
I was gonna say, you were worried about him. I figured it was time.
I think we should try pushing as far as we can in. And let's make sure we stick together.
Biker had a 1911 pistol.
Hell
I
yeah.
tossed it on the floor.
Oh, yes. That has a 45 ACP. I need that.
Yeah, dude.
Or a 45 auto.
Where are they coming in from?
Deeper in the base.
I would say fucking everywhere. Oh, did you bring out one of the cars?
I brought a car. I brought a car, not one of the car.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, shit. Fucking whole ass brand new car. Alright.
There's also food in the trunk if you're hungry.
Nice.
And water.
Nice.
Here.
I brought you gifts.
I'm gonna toss the things I'm not actively using on here.
Yep, same.
No military bag? That's what I'm here for.
Not yet.
I got a spare duffel bag
Not
if you
yet.
want it.
Nah. I'm looking for the size.
Jimbothy appears to be agitated.
You need a duty belt or a holster?
Which one of us?
I mean, either.
Oh, I forgot. I still have my duty belt in my corpse. I forgot to get it. That reminded me.
I mean, I can give you one literally right now.
Oh, sure. Unless,
No, I do not need it. Here you go. Do you want a revolver? We got plenty of ammo for it, too. I got this, I got some revolvers using 38 special.
I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
Genji is incredibly partial to the old bonking stick method.
The melee experience.
Hey, whatever works for him.
Aha, damn, you used all the water in this.
Military helmet, jackets, full military gear, good condition. Except for the pants. If anyone's up for that. There's a shotgun on the table.
Jacket.
Yeah, I found that on a corpse and unloaded it. Needed the shells.
Guess I'll steal a helmet now, because then I'll have the full military. I'll toss the jacket in the trunk. That way I'm not overwhelmed. And we are Gucci gang.
You guys loot this whole place?
No, not even close yet.
Haven't even really started.
Oh, okay. There's a paperclip here, but you know what? I'll hold that for myself too.
Yeah, if you have a screwdriver, that paper clip is basically free access to a room.
Breaks too often for me though.
Oh, I only had it set to 15%.
Really?
Yep.
I broke like 3 already.
You're fucking unlucky. I'll be here.
Alright, where are you guys? Wait, I'm sticking
We went down the administrative hallway.
Oh, okay, okay.
that what
Close
this
the
is?
other door. Maybe we'll poke in. What's over here? Hey, look, another hunting knife.
So many.
I'm not complaining.
I think I finally placed what I enjoy about the way that you speak, Richard.
What's that?
You fucking sound like Tom from Toonami.
I don't know who that is. I never watched Toonami.
Oh shit.
I never got into anime or Harry Potter. I know you're
Fair
finding
enough.
out all these horrible things about me. I'm sorry, my secret shames.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna actually pull up a video of oh, I was gonna say fucking. Oh yeah, Tom's the guy who did the voice for fucking. Oh shit! How am I blanking on the fucking name of that show? It's an anime, so you wouldn't know it, but.
All right, well, don't play anything on while I'm on stream because honestly, like I have been flagged for YouTube videos in the past.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Interestingly, one of the ones that flagged me first, the fucking episodes of The Button, of all fucking things.
Really?
Yeah, they're very protective about that IP.
Jesus. Hey, let's see if this is part of.
Oh, it's daylight out.
Oh, so it is. You guys explore the back end already?
No, not yet. I'm about to get into this tool shed, see what I can find.
Oh, it's all it's abandoned back here.
Hey, I sent it to you,
Cool.
so you can watch it at your leisure. But if I'm not mistaken, Tom does the or the voice actor who did Tom also did the voice for Spike Spiegel in fucking
Cowboy Bebop?
Yeah.
I've heard that's really, really good. That's been one of those things I've heard I always need to watch was, okay, you don't, Rich, I know you don't watch anime, but you have to watch Cowboy Bebop. That was always one of those things I'd heard was on the list. Dude, Azure, you should play Zomboid. You absolutely should. 100%. I think it's like $25, but honestly, you will get your money's worth. 100%.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%, my guy.
Or it's one of those games a lot of people find out they just have sitting in their Steam library for 10 years and never touch. So you might just already own it.
I will say confidently, if you are willing to put up with the learning curve, it is one of the best investments for a game that you could make.
Absolutely.
Unironically, I started playing the game and went, oh man, this kind of sucks. I don't understand what the fuck is happening. And so I uninstalled it and forgot about it for a while.
Yep.
And then I got back to it, was like, okay, well, hold on. Maybe I was too critical. And I started actually learning the mechanics of the game and watched like a tutorial or two and was just like, oh, holy shit, this is a really cool game.
Yeah, Azure, if you want to find some interesting tutorials and thoughts on this game, feel free to check out New Memphis Minis over on YouTube. Go check that dude out. He does such a good job. No, he really doesn't, actually. There are better ones. Who else is there's really, really good? Spoodle's really, really good.
Mr. Atomic Duck does.
Yes,
really
Mr. Atomic Duck. Thank you. That's exactly who I was trying to think of. He is great.
Actually, funny enough, his tutorials and like some of his videos were some of the launching point for like me getting into the deeper into the mechanics of the game.
Nice.
Oh yeah, no. If you like having games where you can deep dive and go crazy, Zomboid is in fact the definition of insanity in that regard.
It is the GOAT. Padlocks, screws. I'm finding a lot of pipe wrenches. Anybody need some short blunt weapons? Are we all good?
I'm good for our current purposes.
I'm in the back of the building, and there are surprisingly few zombies here.
Yeah.
What's up, Creative? What's up? And welcome in.
I actually just saw them despawn right in front of my eyes.
Nice. Perfect. Okay, let's see what we can see. Considering how well, at least I always dress in like cop gear, I kind of like the idea, like from a story perspective, of like the military base now being like investigated by like the local fucking PD, trying to figure out what's going on during this apocalypse after the military unleashes this shit. Kind of cool concept. Ah, this is the back end of where I was exploring. I just came all the way around.
I think the reporters were trying to sneak in here the whole time.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think that's like a major plot point of a couple like videos and a couple things that come up. Okay, we're gonna remove the.
Has anybody found any food by chance? Oh, we have food in the car. I can just go out and get some.
Yeah, we have a shit.
Thank you for bringing that, Kinji.
Food. No problem.
I mean, do we want to like make this place a base or something? Do we want to do something with this building, or do you want to just like? I don't know. I feel like we've cleared it. We haven't found much loot. There's not even an armory in here. It really sucks.
Yeah, that's what I remember. Last time I said I only found 2 clips of.
Yeah, all we found was an M14.
You should try to come my way. I found the armory.
Oh shit! Oh, you're not that far from me. You're right by me. Yeah, I'll head over there. Need to check for some snacks first.
Is the armory not in the main building?
No, it's in the main building. It's on the far south side. There's not like guns, but there's a fuck ton of ammo.
Okay, I like that.
Well, correction, there are guns, mostly battle rifles and shotguns, but that's still not bad.
How do you get in there?
This way.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Yep.
This is where it was. I missed this room the last time around.
Yep. So there is the 1911 pistols. There's 2 of them, but one's in mint condition and it has a mag in it. There's 3 more battle rifles. There's attachments for them. There's a couple shotguns. There's one in like perfect repair. 5.56, 45. I'm carrying all the 308 that I can physically justify.
Anybody got a? Oh, I have a screwdriver. Never mind.
Shotgun shells, 9mm that fucking heart's content.
I don't need any of this, but I'll just load it up for you guys.
Much appreciated.
Ooh, my shotgun changed. It's all black now. Yeah. Grab some of these upgrades. Shotgun
my
shells.
apologies. I stole the military backpack to go with my military uniform.
All good. All good.
That's fine.
Finders keepers. It's all yours.
All right, I'm full.
Do you want a some ammo straps for your rifle?
Oh,
can you use that?
I'm actually okay, but also for anybody who wants a secondary heavy weapon, I have a rifle sling. Here, Rich, take that.
Ooh, thank you.
Now you can have a gun and a crowbar.
Oh, good, and we have the mod where we can move that stuff around. Fuck yeah.
Wait, move what around?
Move our hotbar slots.
Oh.
So you can drag them around where you need.
It's infinitely more convenient.
Oh, yeah.
Can we carry all this stuff back?
I mean, shouldn't we?
No, I mean, like, do we have space to carry it all?
We can definitely fucking try.
I was gonna say I feel like we're gonna make it work if we can't. Like we're gonna we're doing this. Like this is happening.
It is the only way.
This is the way.
God, what a sad show for them to ruin. Anyway.
That did get ruined, didn't it?
Yeah.
I'm pretty pissed off at it.
Okay, all that's
had a
left
good
back
thing
there is
going.
a single M500 shotgun. And we already have like 20 of those. There's literally one sitting on the counter by the lobby anyway.
Do we need to go back then?
I mean, if you want the one shotgun that we already have 20 of.
No.
Okay, trunk is at 48.4 of 50 after I piled in all the ammo.
I'm dumping some stuff right now.
Need to get some goddamn gloves now. Actually, wait. If I'm not mistaken, there were.
Do we want these sneakers?
Eh.
Okay, dump.
I don't know. How much do you care?
If you want it, we can come back for it. I'm also gonna drop these knives. Hey, you want to have a beer?
Hell yeah.
There's a beer in the
Always.
The Richard brand beer.
Absolutely. It is honestly part of my brand.
Ooh, hold on.
Oh, that's why I have a
Okay,
bunch of
never mind. I thought
flashlights
this-
too.
I thought that guy had a fucking backpack on him and I got excited. Damn.
Hey.
Okay. Aha. And now I can shit in peace now that Richard's not within earshot.
What? Who's shitting?
You gotta find me first, fucker.
On it. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay.
Haha. I have successfully pooped in private.
Tragic. Tragic.
I pooped post-mortem. Haha. Got my corpse.
Good for you. I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Papa.
Were it only blessed, then it would be a holy shit.
Oh man, it would have been, but we left the Pope in the car.
Damn.
We gotta quit leaving the Pope in the trunk.
Where else would I put him? I mean, can't carry him on my back. Wait, hold on, I can.
Not with that attitude.
Hey Richard, for the zombies that you shanked on the wall,
Uh-huh.
do you think any of them had a backpack?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's most unfortunate.
Too bad they don't. Too bad there's no respawn? Question mark.
I don't know. Maybe they'll respawn anyway. Who knows?
I don't know. I was fixing to stay for a little bit to see what happens. I'll make my way out on my own.
Downtown. Walking fast.
Faces past and I'm homebound.
Da-da-da-da-da!
You sure?
What a thing to become a joke on this channel. What a choice of running gags.
Hey, if it's good enough for fucking
It's good enough for
Harry
fucking,
Cruz,
it's good enough for me.
Damn right.
So have
Yeah,
we
it's
like
gonna be
cleared
fair.
this place now? Like, are we like holy shit.
It
Yeah,
looks
it's
like,
like-
yeah, holy shit. This was way more empty than I thought.
Well, the inside was.
To be fair, There's a non-zero chance that like some of the hordes despawned because the game was simply like, nah,
Yeah, it's possible.
too
Yeah,
many motherfuckers.
In single player, this would be swarming to like probably 10
hell.
times more than you've seen just now.
Yeah.
I would spend like 2 weeks clearing the place here in single player.
Yeah, I never even bothered. It just wasn't worth it. The loot wasn't good enough.
I would just come here for the backpacks.
Yeah, but there are other military bases that don't require you to go underground for that. Or like go in, like, you know, or not underground, but like go inside of a building, because that's when you're most likely to die, is when you're skulking around buildings.
Actually never clear the inside of the building.
Okay, I'll just grab some of the zombies. Okay.
I just clear the parking lots, and I end up with like 8 backpacks.
Hey, there you go.
Load up my car seats.
Azure is apparently having some fun with Satisfactory.
Oh yeah, that was when Azure first showed up, was in the middle of one of my Satisfactory streams. I'm glad to have fans who really enjoy all the games that I play. Hell yeah. Satisfactory is fucking amazing. Actually, Kinji and Asbestos, have either of you guys played that game?
I see people play it. It's not really my cup of tea.
Oh, it's so good.
My best friend fucking loves that game. And
It's incredible.
I'm kind of like, there is a certain level of tedious I do enjoy in games.
But you play Project Zomboid?
Well, like there's a certain level, like
There's
going
a
around.
different type of tedious.
Zombies are a special interest of mine. I think they're fucking cool as shit. So I can kind of live with tedium. But like, Satisfactory's neat. I enjoy the apple bottom jeans flow rider.
No, we need to enter his boots with the fur. Ah!
Same brain cell activated.
With the fur!
The whole club was looking at her.
So we never found another car, did we?
No, we fucking have all the other cars left out in the woods.
All right.
Yeah.
But like, Satisfactory looks cool as shit. It's just also
Pedantic, nitpicky.
Yeah. It also
Specific.
like
Hard.
There's not like combat in the game, so I don't.
There is actually. The exploration does involve combat.
It's not like that good.
I think it's good. As good as it needs to be for what it is. I don't think they.
Like,
I think they do a good job in that game, not overcomplicating the combat for what it needs to be, which is a combat system that is good when paired with the building. You know, kind of like Stardew Valley. You know, like the combat in that is not complicated, but the combat in conjunction with the other elements of the game makes it compelling and makes you honestly say, at least in my case, like, I'm glad they're not trying to make it horrendously complicated, because it's more about how it synergizes with other elements, you know, unlocking new elements like unlocking the rifle, unlocking the first gun that you get, the rebar gun, unlocking the different melee weapons. All of it comes down to, you know, you actually, like, figuring out how to, like create resources or create these new items that you need. And then there's, it's, yeah, I think the simplicity of the combat ends up working in its favor. But hey, if it doesn't look like it's for you, at least watch the Let's Game It Out videos about it, because those are fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, I've absolutely seen like gameplay videos. I've seen my friend play it. I've seen you play it. It looks like a cool ass game.
Wait, did you specifically watch the videos made by Let's Game It Out? Because if not you should. I will send them to you. You will watch at least a few of them, and not even in the sense of like trying to convince you to play the game. You should just watch them because they're funny as shit. Honestly.
I can do that.
Like, you will just enjoy watching them.
I will say, if I had to, like, resuscitate a game from death to bring back and, like, be a game, Have you ever heard of fucking The Last Stand Dead Zone?
I have not. Also, hey, Allie. Hello, hello, hello. No, we're not playing it. We're not taking over the Dark Tower of Cheney just yet. Eventually. The name is close though. I didn't even see that. Oh, okay. Sorry, Hesphestus, what were you saying? I just wanted to say hi to Allie real fast.
No, it's good. Hey, Allie, how you doing? So The Last Stand Dead Zone was. Have you heard of the Last Stand games?
No.
Okay, they were like fucking borderline terrible ass doo-doo animated flash games back in yesteryear of like Congregate and Armor games at the height of flash games.
Oh wow. Okay.
You played a poor bastard in England who basically wakes up to the zombie apocalypse and is like, all right, I guess I gotta get the fuck out of here. You like, I think the lore was like you stole a pistol off of a cop, and you just had a handgun, and that was your starting weapon.
Nice.
But as the game progressed, basically what you got to do is raid the local area and then hold out at night. So you could gather supplies, you could try to find other survivors, you could arm those survivors with the guns you weren't using.
Cool.
Or they came with their own.
Oh, is this
so,
the
like,
2D game where you like move up, where you have the you're like behind the wall and shooting zombies?
Yes.
I do remember this. Yes, I do remember.
Yeah.
It's been popping off on YouTube recently. There's been like 4 or 5 videos about it. Yeah, I've seen a bunch. Yeah, there's been a bunch of them that's been popping off recently. I've been thinking about making one.
They released a collection. They released their full collection.
Oh, is that
Steam.
why?
It's like $5.
Oh, hell yeah.
But Dead Zone was a multiplayer game that they made that got sunset at the tail end of 2020, which is so fucking sad because it was such a cool concept. It was basically their lore for the area. So they have a whole thing, including like an actual RPG called Union City that has like a full story. It's like fucking cool.
Damn.
But Dead Zone was you got to make a custom character. It was just whatever the fuck you wanted it to be. You had a stronghold, like your little area, that you could upgrade. You could set up like rain collectors and all kinds of stuff. And it kind of played like a gacha game where like water and electricity were resources that you could expend to do shit.
Okay.
But all of it was stuff you could collect for free. Every single thing was a thing that you could collect for free. It just took time.
Mm-hmm.
And so you could gather survivors, you could customize their loadout, you could customize their like kind of what they could do, what tech like extra shit they had on them, and then you could do like formal raids of buildings. And it was XCOM turn-based, third-person top-down, just zombie shooting shenanigans.
Oh hell
and
yeah!
There was PvP. So
That's
like
cool.
XCOM PvP, where like people could raid your base and like they'd have to like set up their troops on the outside of your territory, so you could set up traps and all kinds of fucked up shit and
Damn.
like walls. I have so many fond memories of it, where I basically built all of my friends, at my friends,
and then had them all die.
Actually, yeah, it was really fucking sad when we lost characters. My friend Joe died during a fucking siege. Some dude who had like way better shit than I did raided my compound. He shot him like just dead, but he fucking stepped into one of my landmine traps and lost like 3 of his guys off the bat.
Nice.
So I got to steal all of his shit, and it was super cool. Like getting like high-end shotguns and like a fucking light machine gun that this asshole had farmed for because he got unlucky. But he killed my best friend, and I was fucking hell-bent on revenge, so I think I burned his compound down.
Nice.
Which sucked. It was way harder than I wanted, and I killed like 2 or 3 more of my friends, but it was worth it. But like you could recruit more survivors, you could go raid like big like warehouses or like multi-story houses. It was so fucking cool. And then it doesn't even say, like, I had to look it up. It doesn't even say why they sunset it. Just that they were like, and then shut down the servers in 2020.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, let's see. It was... Yeah, it started in 2012. And then went up until on September 15th, 2020, it was announced that the Last Stand Dead Zone would be shut down in December 31st, 2020. The game's servers were taken offline at 8 a.m. on January 1st, 2021.
Damn.
But it was so fucking cool, and it was in-depth. There was a bounty office, so you could, like, put bounties out on people. You could, take bounties and go collect. You could pay for protection from, the central hub people who had just the best shit. There was suppression rules, there was recycling rules, there was just all kinds of shit that went into super depthful coverage. And then just it fell into obscurity because people weren't playing it that much.
Yeah, as do many a game.
But it was so fucking cool, and I really wish they would make another game like it.
I remember the game I played in high school was Dead Frontier. That 2D top-down.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dead Frontier has a second game. And
I saw it's on. I've played it. Oh, I've played it. Oh, I've played it on Steam. I played the sequel.
It's so bad, but I love it.
It's honestly pretty bad right now. I'm kind of waiting for it to hopefully improve. Also, Allie, you may just have to switch over to the YouTube at some point. I'm sorry about... Yeah, Twitch is kind of being Twitch.
I was going to say, I haven't had a single ad. I don't know if it's because I subbed or what the fuck's up, but I haven't had any
Oh,
ads.
I would hope so, yeah. I guess so. Oh, yeah. That's interesting.
If you're sub, there shouldn't be ads, right? Isn't that how that works?
Okay, Allie
Subs don't
confirmed.
get ads.
Subs don't get ads.
I'm important. I paid.
Look at you, Mr. Producer.
Democracy manifest. Or fucking, what was that Australian dude's name? The guy who's, get your hand off my penis.
I have no idea.
Oh, it's
That sounds
such
so
a
familiar.
funny... It's a dude getting arrested for, fraud.
Oh,
And
yeah!
he was getting arrested by the cops, and he was a con artist. So he just decided he was going to fuck with them as much as possible. And he was like, what are my charges? Enjoying a meal?
A succulent Chinese meal?
You know exactly who the fuck I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. I see you know your judo well. Just fucking R.I.P. a real one. That man was certifiably fucking insane in the best way.
Certifiably.
Fucking, I think he died in 2022 or something, but goddamn.
Rip to a real
Man
one.
was a mad lad.
Oh, he died?
Regrettably, yeah. Fucking, to be fair, he was ancient when he was getting arrested, so it wasn't like he didn't have.
Also, he was Australian.
Yep. Yeah, that was fucking odd. He was a fucking
That makes
Aussie.
sense. It kind of makes
Right.
sense, actually.
Ali can probably attest. That's just kind of how people be out there.
Just how Australia
Checks
do.
out.
Already quoting Crocodile Dundee with, that's not a knife. This is a knife.
That's a spoon.
I'll show you spooning. Wait.
Wait, hang on. Wait.
Hold up. Wait a minute. I said that wrong.
By the way, I don't know what you guys are doing in here, but I'm just taking apart all the computers. I just finished the electrical book. I'm just trying to power level right now. I think we've got everything. Those 2 duffel bags should be the last of everything that's aside from those couple of M500s.
I'm just searching for more zombies to maybe farm a backpack out, but...
You're gonna build a backpack out of their skin.
I could.
Seems smart. Renewable resource.
If we're gonna
Oh.
get more in-depth crafting in the B42, that would make sense.
Hey,
Bloom, unfortunately, we fucking wish. We're waiting for 42.
tragic.
Human skins, man. That's we've got plenty of that.
Come on, electrical. I'm halfway there. We're all waiting. We're all
If
waiting.
only, if only. The second that shit is up, though, best believe we're starting a farm.
Oh,
I'm
hell yeah.
teaching y'all how to.
Yeah. Do we want to talk about like where we want to actually base? Because I feel like a lot of us like, I don't know. Where are you guys thinking for bases? Like, or even just towns, like generally? Because I'm assuming that with Hephaestus here, we want to have a place that he can bug out and go to the woods whenever he wants, presumably. Yeah, once we're in build 42.
Right
Me and Kinji will probably go on a fishing trip and just fucking disappear, so it doesn't matter. Pick whatever seems fun.
Yeah, you two go Brokeback if that's your thing. Have fun.
Like, because specifically, there's a lake that I was telling him about that I think he would really enjoy, and with build 42 specifically, it is incredibly like central to everything, including all of the new area of the map.
Well, you two have fun. Pug and I are definitely going to build Castle Richard.
If you guys want to build Castle Richard in Phallus Lake, the church, like the rec center, is actually insane. It is huge. And if you guys like knock out the top walls with a sledgehammer, that could be an absolutely insane bunkhouse.
Okay. Being out there, we would be able to find plenty of stones.
Yeah. Also, for our religious members, there's a big-ass church, like, right there. So if they wanted to do, like, in-game Sunday Mass and be some homies about it, they could.
Here we go. We love being homies.
But, yeah, no, Phallus Lake is honestly kind of cracked. Like, between the fishing, or the fishing and hunting supply store with the small armory they have in the back, the hardware store that has more tools than I have since, the general store that has fucking like food, outfits, books, TVs, like magazines, electronics, all kinds of shit. The actual like doctor's clinic that just has a shitload of medicine. The bookstore, the bar, and the like full ass gas station, and a very tiny like police department.
Speaking of medical supplies, I just found a shitload of it in here. I'm bringing it back.
I'm watching the stream, and yeah, goddamn, you've made out like a bandit over there.
Hell yeah. Bringing it all back to the car in a sec.
Car's as full as I can remember. But...
We're gonna find spots for. I mean, if all else fails, we can just drive back, get the other cars, and load them up. I made sure to empty mine. So we're gonna load all this up.
If and when build 42 pops off, 100% absolutely something I'd like to do is that that fucking what was the mod? I want to say it was shit, what's his fucking name? It starts with a L. But he was saying there was a mod for like actually like researching the disease and like curing it.
Oh, did Lazarus say that? Oh yeah, I know that one. That was the one. That was the mod that Arion made. I think it's how you pronounce his name. Made a video on. For one of his like really big series, and it's a. But yeah, we can totally do that.
Because if we do that, I am making a doctor, and like I will actually be our like resident healer, like dude who does surgeries and shit.
Okay, but that means you can't bug out. That means you got to actually stay in the base.
I mean, I'll stay close because if we base at Phallus Lake, I can absolutely.
You also get bitten a lot.
It has happened once so far in this server, in this iteration.
No, it happened last time too. Remember the one you were like, that guy went through like straight through a tree. That was bullshit. Remember? Yes.
That was last iteration.
Mm-hmm.
That was a reset ago. We don't talk about it. I got better. But also, that was fucking bullshit.
Some might call it realistic.
Wait, what happened? Something about a tree?
Before the reset where we swapped the to the no respawns, fucking, I was on my way to Richard, and I was going through the trees expressly to avoid a horde. And
which in build 41 spawns is the wrong move.
Yeah. I made it maybe 15 feet through the woods. And I got next to a tree. All I heard was crunch in that order, about that long. Like,
Also,
no.
why is there a chair out here?
Oh, I was using it to read. I needed the light.
Richard wanted to become.
I wanted a nice, comfortable, sunny place to read. What's wrong with that?
Nope.
Also, I did find a zombie.
I'd understand that.
Nice. Did he have a backpack?
No, he's not dead yet. He's still alive for now.
Damn.
About to kill his ass.
Excellent.
My clothing is all clean, so I gotta do it from a distance. What are you talking about? You can't reload. You have plenty of 45 auto. Wait, does this thing use...
It might have just been the fact that you were in motion.
Oh, there we go. Yep, you're right.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so averse to letting people reload while they're moving.
I don't know.
It's not like people don't fucking do that. Just...
Also, Azure, watch your power. Watch your power. Sorry, never mind. Go on.
You're good. Also, something I'm hyped about. If I'm remembering correctly, in Build 42, this specific location has a
it's got a basement.
Insane basement.
Yep.
And
like 40
that
floors
shit,
down or something?
Yeah, and that shit is something I've wanted to tamper with.
I'm very excited for that as well.
If I'm not mistaken, there was like a challenge mod for like
Oh yeah, there was a modded basement for it with a
yeah.
I think Arion made a video on that too. Yeah. That's the only reason I know it.
The mod specifically was like you spawn in the heart of that basement. Good luck, get out.
Yeah, you're like a test subject. You spawn like naked in your underwear inside of like a test tube, basically giant thing, and you have to break your way out. And there's just zombies fucking everywhere.
Yeah,
also,
that sounds like a good time.
That to me sounds like some shit that would be hilarious in multiplayer, where like everybody spawns in the Uncle Touchy's Fun dungeon and then hopes to God that they can make it out. Just fucking everybody was invited to the Diddy party. With escape if you can.
Okay, what electrical level does it take to hotwire cars? Is it 1 or 2? I thought it was 1.
I think it's 2.
I'm hoping it's 1. I'm about to go try.
It's either one electrical and 2 mechanics, or 2 electrical and 1 mechanics.
Well, I have 2 mechanics and 1 electrical, so we're gonna hope that that's it.
Wait, do you have the electrical book actually?
Yeah, I still have it on me. Here, I'll drop it for you.
It's level 1 electrical, level 2 mechanics.
Hell yeah, I've got that. I'm hotwiring a car.
Go on.
I just realized it's almost 11:30, so I'm gonna snuggle myself up into this corner and log out.
All good. All right. Wait, do you want us to drive you back? I've got a car. It's hotwired.
Yeah. Yes, I do. Oh god, that has a lot of fuel in it. God damn.
Yeah, this thing is packed. Fucking, she's fucking reading. So took my chair.
Here, let's grab the bags. Oh.
All good. You know what? I'm leaving the dog food. I'm gonna have some standards.
Oh, hold on. Wait. I want my jacket back. Alright, let's toss the duffel bags in the trunk.
Toss them all.
Then toss this guy back here.
I love that I can now smoke with a cigarette in my mouth.
Right. Oh, here. I will move past and decide, like, not a gremlin. But yeah, if we can get back to the home front, that way I can log out in the farm and not die horrifically for no reason on my way back. I like that a lot.
All right, Kenji, how much, I mean, actually, you know, we could just leave the black car here with you. You know, we can just, you know what, never mind, let's not even bother with it.
I think the respawn, there's no respawn, so it's going to be,
You know, let's just get him, I mean, if we have the time, let's just get him back. Let's go. Let's head out. There's nothing else here for us to do.
Yeah, there's nothing else here. Let's go.
5.56 battle pack. Damn. The hell is that?
Wait, which one?
This is in the back of the
Driving
car.
black car?
Yeah. In the back of the white car, a 5.56 battle pack.
Oh, yeah, that was, oh, wait, hold up. Fuck, wait.
What?
I gotta get into the car if I'm going with you.
Wait,
thought
just
you were
drive
taking
the black car. Just follow us.
Oh, am I driving?
Yeah. It's hot wired.
I thought you guys loaded up some stuff into the black car. You needed
Yeah, we did, but it's all in
Yeah,
duffel
we
bags. We
did.
can just throw it in the other car. It would take like 2 seconds. Yeah, everything is in duffel bags, so we'll throw it in our actual cars. And then we can come back. Well, we don't need to come back for the black car actually, because I can now hotwire any car we need. I have the electrical and mechanics skill.
As I say specifically, we also don't need to hotwire it because I'm fucking bringing it.
Well, we have 2 cars back that we still need to get.
This is true.
I want my canteen.
Fair?
I mean, not squish, can you?
I think this was a very successful trip, outside of Kenji dying to corpse sickness at random, which was unfortunate. But otherwise, very successful.
Honestly, it was really fucking funny, though. More content for the content dungeon.
There we go.
Oh, hi, Trees. Nice
Whoa! And you guys always say I'm a bad driver. Which I am, but...
To be fair, I'm also a bad driver.
I don't think there's such a thing as a good driver in Project Zomboid.
Absolutely not.
I'm
This
a
game
decent
is-
driver, but I get lost easily.
This game is fucking Grand Theft Auto 1 on speed.
That's why I love the Week 1 mod. It really feels like old school GTA. That's part of what I love about it. We will do multiplayer Week 1 mod. Oh my god, that would be so ludicrous. We should do like challenges in that, like try to like rob a bank or something. Like something really
Oh my
wild.
God.
That would be so fun. Like do like real like GTA
Oh.
Louisville. Like really
It's
play
a
it like
shame.
that.
It's a shame they don't actually have Fort Knox because that would be a fucking insane challenge.
Ooh. Be fucking great.
Siege Fort Knox as a bunch of random assholes before the zombies come.
I mean, we can siege some military bases. That could be fun. We'll all die horribly.
100%.
But hey, that's part of the appeal. Kenji,
It's
where the
even
hell
more
are you taking
interesting if
this?
we don't. If it makes you feel any better, I don't know either. I'm just following the trail of corpses and hoping I'm going the right way.
I mean, that's most of what I do too.
I'm notorious among my friends for getting lost.
We're letting him drive.
What's up, everybody over in YouTube, by the way? What's up? Welcome in. I think the boys here are about to wrap up, but I'm probably going to continue with some Satisfactory. Kenji, how you feeling?
I'm an insomniac.
All right, let's
the
keep
axe.
going. Hell yeah.
Do we want that axe?
Ooh, I mean, do we need it? We found one already, didn't we?
More axes is always nice.
Okay, that's fair.
All right, never mind. We don't have time for it. We're going home.
Oh, that's right. We do need to get Hephaestus home because someone
Yeah,
has
yeah.
work in the morning or some stupid crap. Jesus.
Well, I have work tomorrow.
Selfish.
Shit, I guess I'm just not dedicated enough.
Clearly. It's alright, once
need
summer
more
starts.
Which way is it
Caffeine.
from here?
Did we leave the cars here?
I think it's this way. I'm not 100%. But following the corpses, I guess it is.
Yeah, it is this way. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just around that
Follow
bend.
the trail of death.
Well, undeath. They were already dead when we found them.
Well, they're dead. They're truly dead now.
Well, they're just motionless now.
Wait, is this the...
Yeah, this is the right way.
Okay.
I'm watching the map.
Alright.
Then it's a left up ahead. Should come to a T junction, so don't go too fast.
I'm also left-right dyslexic, too.
Ah, okay. The side of the car that you're on. Turn that way.
Alright.
It's okay, I am too. I'm so bad about that.
Hey, it's my old car.
There you go.
It's your old car.
Here we go. What, you gotta stop? What are you doing?
You want it?
Yes!
You want it?
We're,
Yeah, he
sto-
wants
we're
to grab the
stopping
other
to
car.
get the cars. That's the point. We're gonna clear out that black car. And I'm gonna grab this one. We're taking all the cars back.
All of them?
Yeah. Well, we can't take the black car, but it's who cares? We just got to grab the what's it called out of there. There's a couple of duffel bags in the black car. Once we grab those and throw them in one of the other cars, we'll be good. God damn it, I'm all bloody again. Ah, well.
Oh, shit.
You good?
It's raining.
There's a lot of fucking zombies over here. I'm doing
Sure.
my goddamn best to be free of them.
They must have despawned because they're not here anymore.
They probably migrated in.
They're probably following the sound of bullets now.
There weren't that many.
You tell that to the ones I'm shooting.
Where the hell did you end up?
At the intersection along the road. I'm currently running for my fucking life.
Sorry, Kinji. I'll leave you some next time.
No problem. It's just like... When you shoot them, it takes a while for them to die, so I feel like I think they're still alive. And then I swing and there's nothing there.
Alright. Battle rifle is locked, cocked, and ready to rock.
Why wasn't it
I'm
before?
getting the fuck out of here.
Here, Kinji, do you have the
Hi,
key to this
boys.
car?
Should be in the glove box.
Oh, right.
Or at least one of them has the key in the glove box.
Not
You
this
got that
one.
one?
God, that is
I
the
have the key to
worst
this
weapon
one.
sound.
Yeah, it's a little crunchy. Alright, do we want to pull the black car closer to the other?
Nope, I got everything. Let's go.
Alright. I'll run a security detail.
Appreciate it. I'll just throw these in my car and we'll be good to go. Hey, Kinji, if you help... Yeah, okay, thank you. Can't really
What?
fight right now.
What's happening?
We're good. We're good.
You good?
Yeah, Asbestos got me covered.
Yep.
I can't really
Let's
do
see
much
if they,
because I am currently dying under the weight of 3 duffel bags. Full of guns and knives.
Jimothy is a class X sniper, my liege.
Oh, we still got the we still got the Pope in the trunk.
Oh my god, dump him!
Oh,
Alright,
man.
Pope's going on the ground here. Sorry, it was good to know you.
Oh
God
my
damn it.
god.
I kind of want to bury him. I mean, it's the fucking... Well, it's an animated
the room.
fucking 3D shit nugget of a Pope, but...
I don't have the
Well,
room for him. Do you have room
I'll
for
pick
him?
him up.
Alright.
I'll bury the Pope. God damn it. Kinji, I need the
Oh, you're-
keys.
Oh, you're taking that car? I was
I'm
gonna
taking
abandon
one
it.
of the fucking cars. That's why I kind of wanted to take the other one. Is fucking Kinji, I need the keys for this one too.
For fuck's sake!
Can you all get your shit together?
You keep stealing all the goddamn keys. How could I drive without the keys?
I'm sorry, I'm so used to playing single player. It's just what happens.
That's fair.
It's not. I don't mean to do it. I'm sorry. The red card's got a key in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was like wondering why you're standing right there by my window.
Oh, I thought you were just getting the keys and putting them in there. I was like, all right, yeah, sure. All right, slowpokes, catch your ass up home.
All right.
Right behind you.
Right on top of you.
Worst game of bumper cars I've ever seen.
Thanks. Thank you for
I know,
destroying my
name
bumper.
it, please.
So many fucking zombies. Goddamn.
Well, at least we
You'd think
managed to make
respawn
it out
was still
here.
on.
At least we managed to make it out here before the trees started to really overwhelm the path. Then it would have been really bad. Then we would have needed to be like getting out and chopping down trees as we're also fighting off zombies from the woods.
That's why I proposed to go this early.
I figured I'd clear the path a little bit for you.
Appreciate
You
it.
sure did.
Let me grab the Pope.
You still have him?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking bury him.
Oh my god.
I might
Exactly.
not be Catholic.
We're in the woods. That's where the Pope belongs.
Hey, Pug died under my watch, and goddamn it, I'm gonna bury him. Or wait,
Nobody's
what?
burying my corpse.
Well,
I'm not as famous as the Pope, I guess.
I guess not.
I mean, hell,
You're
I
just
buried
some
him
guy who
wherever
died
the
of
fuck
corpse
you were at.
sickness. Did you have like a special trait or something? Like a weakness to like smell or something? Or I have
don't
prone
think
to
so.
illness and I didn't get sick, which is weird.
I don't think so.
Oh, shit.
I'm mousing over all my stuff. No, I don't have anything of the sort.
Weird.
It was weird how quickly it went. Like I was
Yeah,
full
it was-
health and just 1 bar of nausea, and then like in seconds I was like 4 bars and I was just dying instantly.
Ooh. By the way, because Richard is simply too humble, you motherfuckers better subscribe. If you would like to join the Discord, we can host your asses on the server so you can play alongside us.
Thank you very much, Hesphestus. Much appreciated. All of that is true. Press the like and subscribe button, or follow on Twitch, or subscribe on Twitch. That's also a thing on Twitch, but it means something different. It's all wonky. But thank you guys so much for watching either way, and remember to press all those lovely buttons down below.
I realized I can't reload the Pope.
Oh my god.
Don't put
I
shells into the
instinctually
Thank you,
I
Azure.
instinctually went to reload, and I was like, oh yeah, wait, why am I not reloading? And then I looked up and was holding a corpse. So I was like, aha, I see. I am a silly Billy.
This corpse that I won't let go.
I'm gonna load 308s into the back of the Pope and fire him like a fucking cannon.
I mean, if you want to be a mortician, that's it's.
Oh,
There's some truth to how that works.
I gotta be honest with you, I forgot which car I was driving.
Jesus Christ, y'all about to kill somebody.
Am I the red car or the white car?
God.
worst game of wacky races I have ever seen.
Ah!
Also, Kinji, if you ever forget, you are the one with the name above it.
Oh yeah, although the white on the white kind of looks...
Yeah.
I just watched Rich crash into nothing, like air.
Oh, on my screen, you fucking slammed into him.
Yeah, you hit
Really?
me and mine.
Yeah, 100%.
On my screen, you just slammed into air.
Apparently your car was still having trouble with desyncing.
Latency, baby.
Oh man.
Goddamn Canadians.
Here, I'm gonna try to pull zombie aggro to the down side of the road.
Just worry about
off-road
getting home. Let's not overcomplicate this. You're already
Yeah,
trying to
we can
reload
leave.
the Pope, man. I think you're thinking too much.
I'm just trying to make sure that y'all can not fuck up the other two engines.
Well, I
that we
mean,
have
considering that
available.
the issue we're having
these
is
are burner
latency
cars,
causing us to
actually.
hit each other, that's not something we can really prevent. Besides, the cars will survive, and we're not really worried about running out of cars anytime soon, considering I can now hotwire them.
I think all of us can hotwire them because we got the fucking.
Oh, that's
burglar
right. We have the
magazine and all.
burglar book now. Right.
Because
I
that
chose
mod
these
actually
cars.
seemed cool as shit.
Oh, I love
I
that
chose
mod.
these two cars as burner cars, so don't mess them up as you or whatever you want.
All I heard was ram into zombies. Got it.
Ram into Rich. I mean zombies.
You've done
After
both.
we kill them, what's the difference?
Ah, here's where we went all shotgun crazy. I'm not complaining. Shotgun crazy is fun.
Best 2 levels of aiming I've ever earned.
I miss the Build 41 shotgun. It's good to be back.
I'm telling you, man, for build 42, you just gotta go to the, for new players, yeah, there's no fucking way they'd see the sandbox settings, but there's a sandbox setting for, turning off the chance to damage. Because the chance to damage is fucking
Stupid.
Yeah.
You hit a
and so if you
zombie with your
disable it-
bullets, and then it rolls a die to see if your bullet hits a zombie.
Yeah.
No wonder this game has
that's just-
spaghetti code.
It's bloat math at that point. But no, like, you literally, if you check the box and disable it, it's basically, like, as good as Build 42's, like, original shooting was, where you just kind of aim and point and motherfuckers just explode.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, as
And the
much as I say
shotgun
I
is
like...
cracked. Sorry.
No, I'm trying to weave right now.
Yeah, we're all
I can't multitask.
Be a leaf on the
fighting
wind.
for our fucking lives.
Be a leaf on the
on the wind.
motherfucking
Yeah,
wind.
I'm still surprised you went through those full story of, like, being swamped by zombies in Melee.
I may or may not have a mild case of ADHD.
Great for multitasking.
So, yeah, no, my brain is hardwired to be squirrely, but, like, functional. It's weird.
Well, I'm sure it helps you relate to your kiddos.
It doesn't hurt. That being said, the number of students I have that actually have ADHD is slim. It's,
Overdiagnosed.
yeah. I was gonna say, weirdly enough, I honestly have a lot more students who have well, they're not like my students, but they wind up meeting me and being like, he's cool as shit, I want to hang out with him. Autism spectrum.
Ah,
And there's a couple who are definitely more like theater kids that gel well with the energy.
were you a theater kid?
God, no. Well, okay. So
What do you
my
mean,
senior
God,
year-
no? How dare you, sir?
My senior year, I took theater. And it was because I literally did not have another choice of elective for my 6th period class. So, because I was an athlete, so I did water polo and swim. And I was told, like, yeah, either take theater or don't graduate. And I went, all right, well, fuck, I guess I can act.
All right, guess I won't graduate.
But it was actually a lot more fun than I had originally expected. So I kind of like got into it. I was vibing, having some fun with it, and I did the Friends, Romans, Countrymen speech from Mark Antony.
Nice.
I hope this isn't glitched. I'm gonna be mad as fuck if it is.
Why would it be glitched?
I don't know, but the game is stupid sometimes. Yes, baby, we get the tits.
You know you can make your own tents really easily.
I know,
I'm gonna grab this one.
but
Oh.
finding them naturally is more fun.
Is it?
You guys already back
I
at
have
the
more
base?
fun with it. Take campfire materials. Not quite. I'm stealing a camp. Oh, I heard a quench. I'm assuming that.
Oh,
was
there you
latency.
are.
Alright, I got you.
Cool.
Okay, let's go bury the Pope. And then, you good? You didn't get crunched or nothing?
Nope, I'm good.
Perfect.
Maybe he's lying. I saw he lost a hand. Still just random shotguns lying in the road.
I think that specific shotgun was one that I had unloaded and dropped while we were busy fighting off a horde.
Probably. I mean, I saw the one that Pug left from a while ago.
To be fair, Pug didn't leave that one by choice, I don't think.
Well, of course not.
I think the one he left was fully checked out though.
Ooh.
Got all the upgrades, I think he said.
Oh,
I grabbed that
that's
earlier.
right. Alright, well, I'm gonna get the Pope back to the farmhouse and bury him somewhere proper.
All right. I'm just taking out a couple
We'll do,
stragglers on the road.
Actually, I think that's something I'm gonna commit to doing, is like actually like going out of my way to bury players that die.
Not a bad idea on a multiplayer server. I'm just worried about these hordes.
Yeah, we'll come through. Oh, that motherfucker's got a military backpack. I saw Genji throw that shit in reverse. He's gonna go get him. I believe in you, Genji.
You-
Get that motherfucker.
You betcha. It's not a
See,
military
we-
backpack though, it's a large one, but it's good enough.
That's same shit.
I think the military one's bigger by the way, right?
If it is, I'll fucking trade you. I don't mind.
Nah, you need that. You want that, the look.
Fair. I appreciate that you also admire the aesthetics.
Of course.
Hell yeah. I should be there momentarily. I may devote myself to just trying to clear out these hordes along the road, especially.
Reasonable.
No, don't. I don't know, man. I've cleared it 3 times already. They just keep coming. It's almost if like, it's almost like it's got respawn on.
Must be migration. You know, we were playing with like what, quad?
Yeah, I'll bet it is migration, but it just feels off. It feels like otherwise is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I get that.
To be fair, we were worried about it not being fun.
Yeah, I was worried about getting bored.
That has not happened so far.
I didn't think the migration would work this well.
Well, I personally will say I'm happy it's working.
What I really want to know though is when the zombies get like sucked into space. What's considered to them? Are they considered as dead, or are they considered as just set aside for a little bit?
I have no fucking clue on that one.
That's what I want to know.
I have a feeling they just despawn and then God knows.
Well, if like 500 zombies at a time gets taken out of the pool, right? That's a lot of zombies that we didn't play with.
It's true.
Yeah.
But also, it allowed us to loot that base. So, how much complaining do you want to do?
Oh, maximal, because that
Hell
was
yeah.
spun out of our hands.
Welcome in, welcome
Base
in,
aside.
welcome in. Oh shit, I think we might be getting raided. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
Hail from the cult of the dead. Hail, Deadites. Get the fuck in here. Let's have some fun.
Yo, dead man! Hell yeah! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. The new Memphis multiplayer server is doing pretty fucking well right now. We just got done clearing out the Rosewood military base. Dude, by the way, Deadman, I saw you getting some pretty sweet views over on YouTube a couple of days ago, last couple of streams. Wanted to say fucking congratulations. I've been meaning to message you on Discord about that. Fucking A, man. Nice. Like, fucking A. Hell yeah.
Actually, if the Deadites want, server's got its info up on the Discord. If anybody wants to pop in and join the squad.
Yeah, actually, I mean, if you guys want to, yeah. Hey, if any of the Cult of the Dead do want to hop in the server, it is up. Yeah, feel free.
I don't think there is a bot for the Discord, but let me just pop in and throw up the invite link.
Thanks.
There, copy and.
Yeah, we got a base in Muldra. Like I said, just finished clearing out that.
Oh, did
we
you
are simply poor, humble folk. We don't have the money for bots yet, sir.
I'm just a poor, simple hopper chicken. If no one gets that reference, I'm killing myself. I swear to God, I will do it. I don't have any bullets left. Damn it. Okay, well, never mind.
That's fine. Just pop into my house. I have plenty. Which also, speaking of, let me bury the Pope.
Oh my God, you're still trying to do that? I told you to leave him.
My ass, I'm burying the Pope.
God.
Wait, where are you burying the Pope? Don't do it.
I am burying him proper out back.
I want to be there.
I told you to just leave him in the woods.
Absolutely not.
That's where the Pope belongs.
Well, I'm burying him under a very nice tree. All right.
He was a Pope. I knew him for about 2 minutes, and then he died.
He was indeed a Pope.
He sure, in fact, was a guy that we met for a little while. We got our cheap Catholic jokes. And that was basically it. He got bit, and fucking there he went.
Yeah, pretty much.
Good night, sweet friends. What the fuck? Where did that motherfucker come from?
Did you get bit again?
No, fucking just motherfuckers from out in the woods.
You know, when you're burying someone, you gotta dig a hole in advance. Otherwise,
holy shit,
someone comes along and you gotta dig another hole.
Yeah. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna... Oh my god. Door stuck. Hold on. I'm gonna run out here, because I have a feeling that fucker followed us from the fields. I'm gonna kill all of them, and then I'm gonna log off and sleep for bed.
Oh my god,
Son of a bitch.
it is lagging. You are like phasing through space.
Wait, me?
No, Jimpathy.
Oh.
Oh, that's funny because I made it out to this field and stopped moving. All right, you sons of bitches.
Am I even in the right part of Moldra right now? Because I don't think I am. Oh, no, I am. There's a lot of zombies here, though. I am somewhat worried about leading them back to the base, so I'm going to see if I can take them out. But without shooting, hopefully.
Considering how much I've been shooting, don't worry about dragging them over this way.
Fair enough.
It levels my aiming.
All right. Oh my
I'm
god.
actually becoming quite partial to this
Shit.
M14 battle rifle. This shit slaps.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm good. I'm in a car, but there's a lot of zombies out here. You said you're cool with me leading some back, right?
Yep.
All right, cool. Grab your shotgun shells.
I fucking see what you're bringing over here. All right, let's party. You're
Let's
going
party.
the wrong way. Richard, you're gonna get stuck out in the fucking woods if you keep going that way.
Shit. Well, I'm worried going back now. Oh, boy.
Just ram them, easy.
Great. Well, I am a mechanic. I can fix it. I can fix it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not gonna work.
Ram them with the back. It's fine. We'll maintain momentum. Throw that shit in reverse and just
Hey, where did you leave the red car, by the way?
he's still driving it. Or wait, oh, do you mean?
So that's the pink car. You
It's
the
out.
pink car.
It's out back.
In the outback?
Hold on. Yeah, it's in the back of the house. I'm gonna go save Richard. Also, Richard, don't forget to turn on the respawn safe house just in case.
Ah, yes. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm bitten. Wow, that's fun.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh my god, my first death on the server!
Woo! We've all died.
All right.
Lunaria. Lunaria. So the Discord link is slightly above you. It's actually literally above the comment that says, "Where's the disco? Where is it?" In case it didn't pop up, I'm gonna post it again. And if you have me blocked on Twitch for some godforsaken reason, I don't even think I've been on Twitch long enough to be blocked by anybody. Somebody else should probably comment it. I don't know.
I don't know.
But in terms of the faction, for simplicity's sake, Richard, you're going to be the owner of the survivors.
Works for me.
And
Right
then,
before I die. I can't believe I died within... We made it all the way to that fucking military base, and I died like 30 feet from the base.
That's really funny, though.
God.
But I made you in charge of the safe house as well, so that you can add and invite all of our humble friends.
Fucking A. I'm still gonna be... I'm probably still gonna be running for another couple of hours or so. I want to try to make it to 8 today. Yeah, you're gonna need that shotgun. Yeah, I noticed it took the URL away. I forgot.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it took away yours, Hephaestus, and also Deadman's.
Oh, that's ass.
Oh, they took my hat too? Assholes. Man, fuck these guys. Just some asshole zombies, man.
Hey, just for confirmation, how much space do you have in your backpack?
Me? Oh.
No,
Oh, no. Hold
yeah.
on. Let me turn some brains out here into piles. 36.
Okay, I got 35.
Oh, hilarious.
Yeah.
Well, I maintain. If you want to exchange it, I don't mind.
Nope, it's fine. 35 will do me just fine.
Reasonable. Alright, well, I'm gonna load up, and then I'm gonna log out. Y'all have fun. Richard, since you are going inside, would you mind, as God Lord Supreme of the Twitch, post up that link? That way people can join in and have some fun with us.
Yes. Oh, yeah, I should do that. Yeah, I'll do that right now. Whoops. Wait.
I had a feeling you were preoccupied with dying. But...
Yeah, I'm throwing all my stuff down, and I'm probably just going to eat a bullet real fast.
Fair enough. There's plenty of available.
There's plenty of them. So we are doing quite well on ammo right now, fortunately.
Hey man, if it means anything, you expected to die before I read the message. You're
Oh, that's true. I've had that in the I had that in the name, like for half the stream. I forgot about that.
You did really well.
Expecting to die the whole time.
And look, it finally happened.
Finally! I'm so proud. I'm so happy. Alright, I'm going to throw this up. And there we go. There's the Discord link over in the Twitch. And did I just get booted? Wait, did I quit?
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Oh, nice. Okay, well, gives me a moment here. I'm going to throw it up on the YouTube as well for anyone who's interested. The server is open and free, by the way. If you'd like to join in or just join in the server and have some fun with us. The sound, it's not soundboard. That's not what I'm thinking of. The Discord chat is also open. If you'd like to jump in, please feel free. Just don't say anything that's going to get me demonetized. Preferably. Like, actually, though, don't be a dick.
Yeah, simple rules, simple plan. Don't be an asshole. Easy.
Yeah, pretty much. It is not $1. Azure out there fundraising for us, though. Appreciated. But hell yeah, welcome in. Like I said, I'm probably going to go a couple more hours. May as well. I'm feeling okay.
If you do want to spend some money, you can fucking subscribe.
Yes, you can subscribe, or you can also subscribe over on YouTube as well. Always appreciated. You should, Azure, you should play Zomboid 100% and connect with us over on the Discord. We'd love to have you over there, dude. You've been popping in quite a bit.
100%. Starting off Project Zomboid with multiplayer will ruin single player for you, but it will be so much goddamn fun.
It will be, honestly. There we go.
If you would like to learn the ropes and die in horrific, new, and interesting ways, join the multiplayer.
It's true.
That being said, I'm signing off. Godspeed, gentlemen.
Enjoy work tomorrow. Have a great night.
I will try.
Night.
Night. All right. Wow, I have a lot of empty bottles. Okay. I gotta dump these. But don't know how to play? Well, you gotta jump in the multiplayer server then, clearly. Oh my god. Okay, get rid of those. I gotta dump a lot of stuff. I'm leaving all my stuff on this table on the inside of the house. There. I don't need a holster and a duty belt. Lighter. Actually, can that just go in the fanny pack? Yeah. Nice that. Nightstick. Okay, then literally just dropping all my clothes off on the ground. Please ignore the pile of old discarded clothing that's going to be left by the door.
Did you off yourself yet, or?
No, not yet. I gotta go get a bullet real fast. Can't believe I fucking got bit. Through the fucking windshield, too. And it was such a nice car. Alright, 45 who's...
Oh, you got bit in your car.
Yeah, I was inside my car. Mildly bullshit, but alright. Whatever.
Sometimes B41 has an issue where your doors are open.
Yeah, my front windshield broke. I think they busted in that way.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't the door glitch.
Yeah. All right, I'm grabbing one of these crappy M500 shotguns. What job should you pick first? Ooh, that's difficult. Let me ask, Azure, what is it that you want to be doing when you're playing? Do you want to just devote yourself to bonking zombies on the head with a with long blunt weaponry? Do you want to be roughing it out in the woods? Do you want to be in the city? Like a lot of it depends on that. Or if you really just want to get started, honestly, just hit random. Random builds can be just as fun as the regular builds, honestly. Like, genuinely. Okay, I'm grabbing one of these crappy M500 shotguns. I'm just going to go over to where the graves are real fast. Just real quick.
You want me to bury you?
If you have the time, I'm not that worried about it.
I mean, you could do the meta thing and bury yourself.
I mean, can I just climb into the grave and then off myself? Would that work?
I don't think that's the thing.
Also, how much would YouTube be mad at me for showing this? Because I've definitely not shown other people doing it. That's not something I would ever do. Maybe it is. Maybe real quick. It might not be the worst thing. Just real quick. Fade out real quick. And you're just gonna. Sorry guys. There's nothing happening here. You may just. Where is it? Where is the stupid thing? Come on. Where is it?
Yeah, that is a good question, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
How acceptable would... Because it really is a very...
Oh, damn it. I needed 2 shotgun shells. I already have one loaded. I already have one in the chamber. Why do I need one to reload? Oh, good. My sprinting level just went up. Great. Did I ever make it out of obese? No. My fitness made it to 1.5. And that really fucked me over. This time I'm just going to build a character to fight. It's just not even worth it, especially with so many people on the server. And with it being still set to, like, insane population, it's just not, like, just... I'm just going to build a character to fight this time.
I usually build a carpenter.
Yeah, I mean, you've got that taken care of.
That's my usual build.
I'm not even worried about it. No ammo or need reload? What are you talking about?
I don't have a shovel to bury you with.
Should be one inside.
I'm hoping Hef left his shovel. Unless he has it on his person.
Oh yeah, we don't know what gear he has on him. Take Burglar. Burglar is very, very good. Burglar is never a bad idea. Because that allows you to hotwire cars. Yeah, Burglar's never a bad idea. Burglar's very powerful. Yep. Lumberjack is really good.
Friendly.
Construction Worker is really good because of that short blunt skill. Oh yeah, it's absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, it's actually great.
Unemployed though.
Okay, so that was so you may have accidentally heard, so you may have heard the sound of me dying of natural causes there. You may have just heard me that sound of me dying of natural causes. That happens sometimes in Project Zomboid. That's actually a new mod that we just installed where that can happen.
Where did you die?
In a grave, over by where the old graves are. All right, I'm spawning in Muldrow right now. Yeah, this time I'm just making a character to fight. Oh, police officers gain short blunt with this mod? Oh, hell yeah. -4 points to spend. That's just brutal, though. But reloading, aiming, short blunt, and nimble. Those are all really, really good. Oh. Okay, if I start out unemployed, would that be better? That's the question. No, it would not.
If you get bitten and you die like that, you don't come back to life? I mean, you don't, like...
I'm assuming not.
Zombify?
I mean, we've had, like, 3 other people do it on this server, and none of us have gotten back up. So I'm going to assume not.
About that. So you have to go through the full... You have to go through the full cycle of the infection in order for that to happen then.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you have to go through the full cycle. You get a fever at the end of it, and that's what eventually kills you. Let's see.
No, I've actually killed myself before I got to the fever point, and I still rose back.
Oh shit.
I don't. Weird.
What do I take here? Oh.
All right, where's your shovel?
Obese really wasn't too... For 12 points! Alright, I'll take it. That allows me to get strong.
My take on it is obese isn't worth it.
Really? Okay.
No, it's not worth. If you're gonna go it at all, slightly underweight might be the best bet, but
Okay.
you have too much of a deficit when you pick those.
Yeah. I don't know. What else can I get? What else is actually good, worth getting?
But that's my take on it. You can do it.
No, I mean, I really want to have strong. Strong is great. Oh, cat size. Yes. Please.
That size is a must.
Yep.
I can't find the shovel though. So I can't bury.
I'm gonna take slow healer. And can I get... What can I get with that, though? Foraging... What's even really worth it? Short blade, carry weight. Another nimble. 3 points for one more nimble skill. That's not really worth it. Ooh, extra maintenance actually is pretty good. That means your weapons last longer.
Isn't that... How much does that cost?
3 points. Actually, I think I'll take that. Low thirst. Water was really a killer. But low thirst is probably not worth it. Regular thirst is fine.
Water is not that hard to source. I always take high thirst.
Yeah, I'm also gonna take no.
It just takes a little bit of trip planning.
Yeah. Dabber, strong back. I don't know what's good.
I think Hef is holding on to a shovel.
Yeah, we'll find it eventually.
I mean, really the question is though in picking skills is how much patience do you have?
I'm gonna take.
If you have the patience to grind it out,
okay.
then you should not pick up any of the skills that like give the bonuses.
Del
Like
Bun. What a name. We're going with it. Love it. All right, let's see if I get eaten immediately. Oh, well, I think this is the same house I spawned in before. Oh, lovely.
Wait, you didn't spawn in the safe house?
Nope, I think I forgot to set that to make that setting. Okay, so that's fun. I forgot to turn on that setting. Let's go try to find a car.
Where are you?
Okay.
I can come get you.
Well, let me see if I can find this. Get a car first. Let me give it a shot.
All right.
Nope. Nope. Plus, I did spend all that time clearing out the road. Let's hope it paid off. Ooh. Should have taken that extra sprinting level. I need to get a shotgun and just start clearing Moldra the fuck out. Nice. Okay. Alright, I want to let you know this is going extremely well.
Yeah?
No, not really, but I'll make it.
You lies!
I'll be fine.
I'll be a backup. I'll let you walk, but I'll be a backup.
I'll survive, probably. I'm over by the church. Let's check these mailboxes. There's a metalworking magazine. One of them. Nothing. And another one. What do you know? Someone around here really likes metalworking, apparently. Okay. I'll be alright. I'm alright. We're doing fine.
Yeah?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Maybe. You don't sound sure.
We'll see how things go. Who's really sure of anything? And hey, I found some food. And a rolling pin. I'll take that. Just to get me back to the base. I found a copy of Demon Behind the Wheel.
Nice. Only 1 point, though.
Yeah, it's never worth it.
What's not worth it? Demon Behind the Wheel?
Yeah, I mean... You do drive faster, but it just means you crash more often.
No, that's not really how it works. Well, okay, yeah, but... You can be careful how you drive. Just because you can drive fast doesn't mean you have to.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you probably will.
That's your problem then. It's not the skills problem.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's fun.
Oh, I'm near you.
Oh, hey!
Hop in.
Trying to not get run over. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I did find a bunch of food,
Where you want to
so
go?
I'll just head back to the base. Let me get my stuff.
Oh, right.
Yeah, yeah. Kinda need to get my stuff.
Kind of forgot you died.
Yeah. Well, at least I managed to take out a lot of zombies on the way. And we made it back from the base and then fucking died 30 feet away. Jesus Christ. Can't fucking believe... I mean, I can totally believe that. That's absolutely something I would do. Might make my next task. Don't see how much ammo we have. See what we can afford to spend. And just come back and start just clearing out this road again. See how many we can take out. God, there's so many of them. Maybe light a couple of campfires, see if we can drag some of them over. I don't know.
No, fire is definitely a big no.
Well, as long as we're not near the base.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, they're walking out.
Good move.
I saw them walk. I saw them fanning out. I'll just let them move.
Nice. Hell yeah. All right,
Speed
not
Demon
dead.
Lets you drive over off-road faster too.
Wait, what? Oh, Speed Demon? Well, I mean, yeah, if you're driving faster in general, I imagine it would.
So it really helps in that regard.
Do you want the magazine?
Magazine? Oh, I already have it.
Okay. Well, we got a spare. I also found Neat and Tidy. I was gonna read it, but then, well, you know. Then the zombie showed up.
So with Speed Demon, when you're driving over, if you're driving the car over to the military base like we just did, it helps a lot. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, wait. We're on back. There.
Also, if you pick Sunday Driver, like, towing cars is a pain.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Also
Sunday,
drive on
Sunday
grass
Driver
is a
just
pain, too,
sucks.
with-
I'd never take Sunday Driver anymore.
It's just 1 point saved. It's not worth it at all.
No, not at all. Not at all. Not even slightly. Get rid of that wrench. I don't need it. And all this food. Right. Well, at least we're well stocked. Very well stocked, actually. What's it take so long to put a bag of kidney beans in the cabinet? Also, there are zombies at the door.
Oh wait, you can't be. You're not sad, right? You just spawned in.
That sounds like several zombies. Okay. Oh, are you still looking for the red car? Because it's around back of the house.
I found it.
Okay.
I just had some stuff in there.
There we go. Okay. Where that. Where that. Where that. Okay, well, now that I'm not dead, things are going pretty well.
I mean, you still are dead. Look in the back. Your corpse is there.
Oh, that's right. I gotta go bury that. Except Hephaestus. You said Hephaestus has the stupid shovel now.
I think he does. It's nighttime, so I can't really see what's around.
Gotcha. All
I
right.
don't have any lights. But like groping around the darkness. I couldn't see a shovel.
I need a pistol. Oh, I gotta unload my car. Never bothered to do that because I died when I got back. Zombie, what are you doing over here? Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Equip on back. Where are the others? God, that's so heavy. Alright, not bad at all. Also really enjoying having cat's eyes now.
Right? It's a given. You have to.
Yeah, you pretty much have to
Cat's
now.
eyes is a must.
It's really broken in build 42, honestly. Not that I'm complaining.
It still works. It's just everything is darker, so it may not feel like it works, but it does make a difference.
I kind of want one of those Meade County, like, sheriff stuffle bags. Even if it doesn't hold as much as, like, the military backpacks, I just like them more. I feel like it's more thematic for my character.
Sheriff stuff, okay. Oh, right. I've seen those. I mean, I have.
I think we have like every other kind of duffel bag here.
Yeah. I'm actually liking the look of the trauma bag, the blue trauma bag.
Oh, there's a blue one?
Yeah, the blue trauma bag.
Oh,
From
shoot.
the mod, the first responders mod. It looks nice.
Damn. Let's see. Don't need that magazine either. Take that. Go get these red. Where is it? Oh, Dummy's Guide to Nutrition's already here. Did you find it later?
I have that already too. They've been collecting books over there as well, I think. But if you want even more, I've pretty much got every copy that the bookstore and the elementary school had.
Alright, I'm sitting in the car and doing some reading.
Over at the bar.
Hell yeah. I may have to run and go get myself another coffee real fast, get through another couple hours. Who the hell is calling me?
I gotta go do that too. I forget I just died too. I'm looking at my skills. I'm like getting the sads.
Yeah, they're not great. They're not great. I'm
man.
I spent all that I'm sad that I took apart all that shit at the military base just for nothing.
Yeah, no. That's the thing that Hef and I were like talking about, the downsides of no respawn.
Yeah.
Is that what zombies would bring to us that we would think would normally be infinite are finite now. Things like watches.
Yep.
Things like watches are finite now. So when you die, it's gonna hurt really hard.
Well, we do have the skill journals mod. So if we bothered to actually take advantage of that, we would be in much better shape.
I keep forgetting to use that.
Yeah, same.
I actually don't even know how to use that.
You just craft it.
With what? How?
Should be in the crafting like menu.
Crafting menu.
Yeah, skill recovery journal. Requires thread, leather strips, an empty notebook, glue. Not even that expensive.
Is there a difference with the bind journal together and just transcribe?
Yeah, basically you have to like I said, you have to craft it. And then, but once you do, you get you can keep all your skills after you die. If we actually use that, we spent the time making sure we had that mod, but then we haven't actually used it, so it's kind of on us now.
I just heard people talking about it. I didn't even know it was in.
Yeah, it's a good mod.
I don't even know how. I
don't
mean, I'm used to permadeath, so doing it this way isn't so bad. Except now that we have no respawn, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, if I were in single player, I probably would never use it. I think I actually I have installed it in single player games, but I never did because it was always like, I feel like when you die, that's it. Even if the respawn turned off, you're not gonna kill enough zombies for the watches to matter. You know, there's still gonna be plenty of them on the map, so it doesn't really matter. And also just, I feel like your game kind of ends. Most of the time when my character dies in a single player game, I usually just restart anyway, so who cares? I don't know, for me anyway.
No, that's how I play. I mean, that's how you're supposed to play. I mean, that's...
Yeah.
No, I said that was originally the concern. But now seeing how the redistribution, the zombie redistribution works, it's almost like we've got respawn on anyway.
Yeah. Like, there's just so many of them everywhere that can just, like, wander in and just take their spot. It doesn't really matter.
Like, I've cleared the Muldrow Highway, like, three times already. You've cleared it once already. I'm sure Hef cleared it already, too.
Probably.
On his first time here. And it just keeps getting repopulated. I don't even feel the difference.
Lovely. Ooh, we do have quite a few shotgun shells. Okay, that's a lot of shotgun shells. What pistol do we have a lot of ammo for? Preferably a revolver. M9, no, I hate those stupid magazines. Though we do have a lot of 9mm. Hello. This is 45 auto. We don't have very much 45 auto. We don't have very many pistol rounds in general.
I think you guys eat them up so fast.
Well, I mean, I gotta be honest, a lot of it was because I just didn't want to get blood on my outfit. If I'm entirely honest.
I mean, here's to that honesty. It just eats up your bullets, that's all I'm saying.
It eats up your bullets. Oh, I do have a lot of 38 special, actually. Let's use that. I'm gonna use the 10.5. How many rounds does it hold? 6.
Brought back quite a bit from the army base, though.
Yeah, we brought back a lot of 38 special.
Yeah. Is it 38 special that we brought back from the army base?
We brought a lot of stuff back from the army base.
Doesn't seem like a ammunition type an army would use.
Yeah, but you'd also expect that there would be a lot more of it with the cops, and they almost never have it.
Yeah.
They almost never have revolver ammo for some reason. It's really strange. Am I standing up? Yeah, I'm standing up. I think actually I have one knee resting right now, but yeah, I stand whenever I stream. From now on, I try to. I find that it's good for engagement and makes me feel like I'm really working hard. Yeah, I am standing. Makes me feel like I'm accomplishing something when I'm out here and doing something. I don't know.
My recommendation is that you change it up every once in a while.
Go back to sitting once in a while?
Yeah.
Or just change it in general?
Just change your position once in a while. Sit, stand.
Okay. I really liked this camera angle, so I wanted to keep it, but you know, it's good to change it up. You're right. So I gotta dump all this shit. Angler magazine. Let's dump the guns. We brought back a lot of guns. Finding ammo is still an absolute pain, though.
Yeah. All the guns are always empty.
Let's see. Hunting knife. Flashlights. Oh, I have a magazine for the outdoorsman trait, too. We need to get that. I'll have to use that. What does that actually add?
What is what?
Oh, the outdoorsman trait. It's one that I just found.
Yeah, what did you ask about it?
I just wonder what it did. I'll have to look in a second.
Outdoorsman makes you more resilient to weather changes, like in temperature.
Oh, okay.
So if you're caught out in the rain and you get like all wet, you don't get sick as easily.
That's very good, because I'm pretty sure I'm prone to illness.
It works even better than you would think, but then I don't know about the prone to illness though. The mod changes how prone to illness works, so. But otherwise, with the outdoorsman, you never ever get sick. You can like stand out in the storm for forever.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah, it's actually kind of ridiculous, honestly.
It's a must-have, I would say. I think it's like only 2 points.
All right, well, may as well read about bushcrafting then. What do I have? I am, gaining weight like crazy. That's not good, because I'm already obese. Oof. I dislike reggae music. Oh, okay, sure.
Did you choose obese?
Yeah, I did. Well, I'm going to be doing a lot of shooting anyway. Shooting and sprinting.
You were huffing and puffing quite a bit over on the forest trail there.
Yeah, it wasn't great. Oh, well. Oh, wait. Dump that. I need the screwdriver. Okay, there we go. God, I can't wait till we can actually have animals on our base, on our farm.
Oh fuck. Hopefully those animals work, man. Remember the problem with the chicken apocalypse?
Yeah, I remember that.
Have they fixed the rat problem yet?
Probably not. Probably not.
That went nuts, man.
They still damage your cars as much as hitting a fucking zombie.
No, that's not the problem though. The main problem is like in a more mature world, your FPS just tanks because there's so much there's so many rats in the world.
Lovely.
And you can't when you enter in like urban areas, you just can't even move.
Nice.
Your game just freezes up.
Sounds like Project Zomboid being Project Zomboid. I'm sure it'll be something they make a high priority of, though, given how much they prioritize the long-term multiplayer servers.
Yeah.
That mostly get reset before they even get to that point anyway. But whatever.
Well, I think there's a sandbox setting that you need to set if you want to do stuff like that. I think there's a sandbox setting that limits the number of vermin.
I gotta be honest, I'm so tired of, like, sandbox settings being the way to fix everything in this game. They need to have a more well-crafted experience. Survivor and Apocalypse need to be less similar. Survivor needs to feel like you can actually fight the zombies, because you can't right now. They're way too durable. And, I don't know, you would know Apocalypse setting better than I would, but Builder mode is fucking atrocious and worthless. It's not even a building mode. I'm not saying it's got to be like Minecraft creative mode, but like the way it works now is just not even worth using.
Frankly, I like Apocalypse. I like B42 Apocalypse. It's just certain things I'm not a fan of, but I just don't do them. Problem solved.
Fair enough.
But aside from that, the core gameplay that I'm still left with is good.
Well, I mean, yeah. It's not that I'm doubting that Zomboid's core gameplay is good. It clearly is. The game wouldn't have survived more than a decade if that weren't the case. But, you know, they still need to really focus on, you know, the well-scripted experiences and trying to make those better for players. They really need to work on those. No, don't drop. Take those and give me some of these. There we go. Alright, now I can kill zombies and not be overweight. Just obese.
I think, to be honest, with things like, say, the crafting system, I think they're... What would you call it? Not the reward? I guess the reward for putting in the effort is a bit weak.
Oh yeah, like, you don't get anything good for the amount of time you have to spend building crafting benches, many different types of crafting,
Yeah.
finding all of them. It's just there's not a good return on investment for it.
I mean, like, okay. If you've ever spent the time to set up a smithy, like a full-fledged advanced smithy,
Yeah.
and you like smith out some of the weapons there, they don't do that much more damage than
Do they even do more damage at all?
The wooden shovel that you get from carving that you can just like...
Oh yeah, I remember they had to nerf the wooden shovel because that became like the meta for a hot second. Everyone was like, dude, the wooden shovel is like fucking dope.
Dude, even after they've nerfed it, it was still overpowered.
Yeah, because it's just cheap as shit to carve, isn't it? Like just like a board or something like that.
Yeah.
It's
exactly.
like, so it's like you may as well.
It still is. And then the short bat, when you
yeah.
the short bats, it's OP. So like, why would you spend all that effort setting up your smithy?
Mm-hmm.
I put in the effort setting up the smithy. It was a long road. It was a fucking long road. You had to pretty much just have to skill up in like 10 different skills. I'm exaggerating. It's not really, but
No, I mean, I trust me. I'm there with you. I remember when I was everything I had to do just to tan a single deer skin and all the different things I had to have. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, to make the bellows and stuff like that, right? Or to make fellows?
For tanning, you needed well, first of all, you need a specific. There are 3 different tanning racks, and you can't. What the fuck? Okay.
The tanning racks isn't.
The tanning racks were ridiculous and still are.
The clay station.
Oh, the kiln.
Clay. The clay, because you need to level up clay working in order to do smithy. Because you got to make the molds and stuff like that. And then you got to do masonry stones for the smithy. Yada 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 yada.
You want to know what I always found especially funny? The fact that in order to do the forging, you have to create charcoal by building a charcoal pit and burning it. Because you can't find charcoal in Kentucky in July. I don't know how familiar you are with U.S. holidays, but July in the United States, there should not be a shortage of charcoal. Like, ridiculous.
I mean, we've got plenty of propane.
Yeah, why can't you use propane? It's just, yeah, why can't you build a propane forge? Why not? Like, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, you should be. I don't know.
It's just insane. It's just insane. Ooh, what do you have
But
on
like,
you?
the bottom line is, you go through all that stuff, right? I went through all that stuff, the long, long road, and at the end of the day, when I'm out doing my excursions, I just rely on carving anyway.
Yep.
I don't care for that like little bit of extra boost in damage with the metal weapons. It's
not worth it.
It's too much of a
pain in the ass.
There. Yeah, right.
I don't know. I don't know what again, it's like there's so many good things in Build 42 that I am excited for, but then there's just the stuff where I'm like I'm sure that there are 5 people who are going to be really excited about this Indie Stone. Yeah, sure. Those 5 guys are going to be absolutely ecstatic, and then like no one else. I don't know. Is it already loaded?
Look, I may be griping, but I still gotta say I do like B42. One more thing I gotta gripe about is the farming, man. Farming is what I don't get who made the choice in like. Okay, yeah, I get there a sandbox where you can start whenever you want. I get that.
Mm-hmm.
But the default starting date for those that want to play the default experience, right?
Yeah.
The developer intent experience is you start in July.
Mm-hmm.
Or June? I think it's June.
Yeah, it's July.
Yeah, July. So, but all the crops are set to, like, most of the crops are set to favor, I think, March or April.
What
Otherwise,
the fuck?
Plant them. Yeah, like the vast majority of crops are set to grow in April or March.
What the fuck? Why?
So you have to pass through winter in order to even get most of the farming even viable to grow.
Well, it's almost like they're desperately trying to appeal to the long-term multiplayer crowd.
Because you and I both know, very few people survive more than a couple months.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah.
If any, if like even maybe a few weeks for the newer players, but like even experienced players rarely survive a few months.
Oh yeah. That's part of what frustrates me, doing this job. Like, I talk to people who are new players all the time. And, like, consistently I hear, oh yeah, I still can't survive a week. Like, consistently. Unless they're, like, in multiplayer or they have help or something like that. Most players who pick up the game never get to the point where they, can survive even a week on their own. And, like, again, there's an element to which that's good, that it means the game is challenging, but I don't know. It's like, you're not onboarding new players well enough. Also, welcome to everyone in the YouTube. Please feel free to hit that like button. Helps to bring more people in, and would be so appreciated. Sorry, go on, Kenshi.
I mean, it does reward the more experienced and longer. It rewards someone that can survive for a long period of time, but I think it kind of alienates the others
Yeah.
in a way that's not good for the franchise.
I think that if they invested in making build mode or builder mode a better experience that's way more noob friendly and also just allows you to focus on creativity. Again, it doesn't have to be fucking Minecraft creative mode. You certainly shouldn't be invincible. You know, this is still Project Zomboid, but just something more. Like, build mode now is just a confused mess that has no idea what it wants to actually be. So if they invested in that more, I feel like they could really help to onboard new players. By giving them an experience that they find rewarding, regardless of whether or not they're good survivors.
You know, in terms of like things like build mode, or I don't know, even say sandbox mode, right?
Yeah.
I don't know, it might be a hot take, but I'm not a fan of encouraging people to play a.
Well, let me ask first before you give that take. Let me ask:
Sure.
Do you know what build mode actually does in this game? The changes it makes?
No.
So what it does is it essentially makes you, most of the spawns are all the same as far as loot. The only difference, I believe, is non-perishable food is turned up, and crafting materials such as thread, strips, scissors, stuff like that are all turned up. And it makes your weaponry and clothing degrade much faster, but those materials to repair them are way more common. That is specifically what build mode does. It does not change the... a lot of the other settings are pretty much identical to Survivor.
Okay, fair.
Right? So you can
That's
see
fine.
why there's... I think there is a world of... that there is plenty of breathing room between a Survivor, a build experience that's better than that, and like a sandbox mode. You know, there is plenty of breathing room where you could make.
I still don't see why that's called the builder mode.
Yeah, I said it's a confused mess that doesn't know what it wants to be. Because they've clearly put in no effort. Because I think that they're in the same mindset of like, well, we don't want to have just like a sandbox mode, and it's like, okay, fine, but like do something that's interesting and fun for new players who aren't onboarded to the game yet. That's the point. The point is not to prove that you're hardcore gamers, you know.
When I started playing Zomboid, there wasn't even all these modes. There was just one mode, and Survivor mode was what Zomboid used to be.
Yeah.
Right? And then Apocalypse came about as their preferred tailored experience. And for some reason, build mode just ended up being there on the side, and I was just like,
yeah, it's just
this?
like a vestigial tail hanging off the game.
I was like, it's like build mode. I don't want build mode. I want the tailored experience. So I just played Apocalypse.
Yeah, it's...
I was like, well, what is this?
Yeah, I feel like they could really make like some kind of experience with it where it's, again, you know, there is plenty of breathing room between making a ridiculous build, you know, like a casual mode. I'm not saying we need a casual mode, but I am saying we need something more than this. Something that new players can enjoy, even if they're not good at the game. Because even most Apocalypse... like, I know very few people. You might be one of the few exceptions, honestly, Kenji.
For what?
I know very few people who just play any of the settings after, like, hundreds of hours, who continue playing any of the raw settings. Oh, I found another shovel. I should bring that back. I'm grabbing it now. I know very few people who continue to play any of the vanilla settings. Survivor, Apocalypse, anything. Most everyone I know plays custom at a certain point.
I'm a strict supporter of the vanilla experience.
Okay. Fair enough.
It's not that I don't enjoy mods. I'm playing mods with you guys now on the multiplayer server, right? And I am enjoying it, right?
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, I feel like most of the mods, I'm not saying all, but like most of the mods are kind of cheaty in a way, right?
I don't know if I'd say... I think most is maybe a little unfair, especially when there's stuff like there's tile packs and new maps. There's new weapons that aren't necessarily, like, that can be a lot more balanced and things like that.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. Like I said, I'm really enjoying this, like, blue trauma bag look. It's...
Oh, yes, all the new clothing. Hell yeah, I love the new clothing. I don't know, but I get it, though. I mean, I gotta be honest. I think that doing this, like, a lot, like, streaming the game so much is part of the reason I probably wouldn't have gotten as much into the mods otherwise, honestly. I probably wouldn't have. Also, I'm trying to collect materials so we can build some journals. Just so you know.
Alright.
Sorry, I know it's cheaty. Yeah, oh yeah, but that's what I was saying. I think you like...
It is, but in this situation, I think it might be...
Yeah. Anyway, like I was saying, I think you are like the one person I know who continues to play the vanilla experience after like hundreds of hours. Which isn't a good thing or a bad thing, just a thing.
Let me check my Steam. Hold on.
How many hours do you have? I gotta check how many hours I have. I'm curious, actually. May as well.
I've got 7,000 hours.
Oh my god! I'm at 600. And you still play vanilla. That's honestly impressive.
Well, this... Okay. You gotta understand, I've been playing this game for a long time.
I'm not asking you to be defensive about it. I'm saying it's... I'm
just saying, you know. I'm just saying, the game's been updating constantly, right? So every major update, I make sure to play the fuck out of it with every major update. Okay. It's certain updates make it seem like a brand new game, man. You can appreciate how far this game has gone. It's not like it used to be.
Oh yeah.
As much as we gripe about it now, it's made a lot of like positive improvements. It's a lot better than it was.
I mean, that's part of why it's hard to do all these criticisms. You know, it's like I have so much respect for the team and how much they've been through and how much they've gone through to make the game what it is, as well as just, the fact that being an indie dev is just hard. It is.
We criticize it because we love it.
Yes.
We criticize it because we want it to be better.
Yeah. And I really want them to have some... I personally really want them to have some kind of experience that new players can gravitate toward. Because a lot of them that I talk to, like people who in recent years have bought the game for the first time, will play build mode because so many young people come from Minecraft. Like, so they will play that off the bat because that's what they're, like, used to. And then they kind of... And it's like, again, they should still die. Like, they should still die repeatedly in build mode if they're brand new, the same as any other mode. But there's gotta be something we can do. I don't know, where they can learn, but also, like, be able to engage with the crafting off the bat. Like, engaging with the crafting off the bat should be what build mode is for. And again, it's such a confused mess right now.
I was gonna make my hot take about this kind of topic, but I just want to make sure, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that there shouldn't be a casual mode. Mm-hmm. Like, even expert players sometimes go into casual modes just to kind of chill out, right? Like,
hell yeah.
It's not a thing that I'm against. What the hot take I was gonna make was that I don't think people should be encouraging easier modes in terms of learning the game. I think that spoils you into bad habits that when you take those bad habits back in, if you ever want to, say, upgrade to the say like apocalypse mode, you're gonna bring in a lot of bad habits that you just cannot break.
Well, I mean, then they would die horribly multiple times. Wouldn't that just be what's funny?
It's in my point of view, it's better to learn good habits by dying in a hard mode.
Well, I mean, they'll do that after having played the casual.
You're gonna learn bad habits that you can't break. Is the problem. Bad habits are hard to break. Learning good habits right off the bat is easier than breaking bad habits. That's my point of view.
Okay.
I mean, take it as you will.
Yeah, no, I mean, on the one hand, I see what you mean as far as getting players onboarded, but I'm also like, I gotta be honest, and this is kind of sadistic, but like, I kind of find it funny to imagine like players who like, yeah, I got like 100 hours in builder mode. Let me go into Apocalypse. I'll be fine. Oh fuck. I find that extremely funny on the one hand, and that's kind of sick of me with new players, but like I kind of find that hilarious.
That is pretty sadistic.
Like I find that extremely funny. I think that's one of the fun things about hard games is like watching players, you know?
Yeah.
You know,
My
and there's
point, though, is you're supposed to get used to dying, though. You're supposed to get like dying.
Well, that can still be a thing in builder mode.
The game even warns you. The game even warns you. It's like, this is how you die. This is how the game starts. Right?
Well, yeah, but that can still be a thing in build mode while still encouraging the players to be building. You know, it can still not be a confused mess. Like builder mode can still be like a thing that's players want to play. Because right now, no one fucking plays builder mode except for new players coming from Minecraft who don't know what they're doing, who then play it and get a bad experience off the bat.
Yeah, I don't even know why it's still there. Because if they want an easier, like a casual experience, you just go sandbox. There's builder mode.
No one, dude, I gotta be 100% with you. And again, doing this job, I talk to a lot of new players. Most new players, until they like do not use it. Most new players do not use the sandbox settings. Like, they don't know how, they don't even want to mess with it. Like, most, and I mean, like, the regular players, again, not people who have, like, experienced the game, not people who have, like, experienced the community, not people who have gone in and, like, you know, watched a bunch of, you know, Mr. Atomic Duck videos. Most players who just buy the game on Steam, they never touch the sandbox settings. They never even get the chance. They quit long before that. Or they just continue to hammer away because they also want to get a curated experience. So they hammer away until they hate the game.
When I read the forums of...
I'm not talking about people who are on the forums, though.
But that's the knowledge I know. I don't talk to people on the stream, right? So that's how I get my
yeah. Okay.
take, I guess.
Well, I do have the takes of people who just download the game for the first time or who see me playing the game for the first time and download the game because of it. And they never touch the sandbox settings more often than not.
Huh. That's surprising.
Again, people want a curated experience. You know,
yeah, like
new players don't want to feel like they're cheating. They don't want to do that. They don't. A lot of them don't even touch the mods for the same reason. You know, for the same stuff that you listed off. They don't want to feel like they're cheating. Man, this guy's helmet. Oh, hey, Reed, what's up? Welcome in.
Man,
you tired, man?
But the Zomboid calls me.
The Zomboid.
The Zomboid.
I gotta beat this woman's feet until she dies. There we go. Yeah, no, I mean, most players, they don't want to feel like they're cheating either. Most you know, they feel the same way that you do. They want to get a curated experience, and they want it to be hard because, you know, they see the intro that says, this is how you died. They get that. You know. Most players do, and they want to play that experience, but then, you know, most of them don't I mean, you never touch the sandbox settings. And you have 7,000 hours.
I've never...
Yeah, there's a great example of it. Like, a lot of, like, most players don't.
But that's not... I mean, from what I heard you say, it's because they don't even know that the sandbox setting exists?
No, that's not it.
Is that what I heard?
No. I'm specifically saying it's because they don't want to feel like they're cheating.
Okay.
Which is the same reason you don't. Also, I'm bringing back a fuckload of nails, by the way. So if you need, want to do some building, now is going to be a great time.
Too.
Oh, an antique oven! Oh, shit.
Richard,
what's
we're
up?
Gonna do a Long Dark stream.
Oh.
Long Dark is a fun game.
I do need to play that.
Yeah, he does play that.
Did they update it recently?
Yeah, do you have the DLC?
No, I don't. I don't have the DLC.
It's worth.
Okay, well, I don't have the money for it. If someone feels so kind as to get it, as to comp me, I would play it. But until then, I will make a point of playing the game in the original settings. I will still do that. but
Yeah.
I would
Apart from
totally.
it, the new DLC adds a cougar.
The cougar was free, but it sucks. Well, it sucked. I remember that. I made a
Oh, it's
video all about that. That was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, they removed it and then re-added it and redid it.
Yeah. Where the fuck did I leave my car? Yeah, no, the whole cougar situation was funny as shit.
I know, people were fucking mad.
Well, I mean, it was just really extremely poorly designed. Another case of a game studio that tried to build itself around the top 1% of players and had it go horribly wrong for them.
It reminded me a ton of what's it called? Oh my god. The Dark Walker. In the escape from Dark Walker.
Oh, the Dark Walker was really good though. I liked the Dark Walker mode. I wasn't surprised they made that like an official thing. The Dark Walker mode was badass.
I know. Honestly, a stream for Dark Walker would be really fun to watch too.
Ooh. That's a good point. Do you mind putting that in the oh, you know what? I'm been bad about checking the Discord. Let me just make a note on my fucking screen. I'm literally gonna put it here.
Content suggestions.
I mean, put it there too, but I've been really bad about checking the Discord lately. I've been so bad about it.
Where's the? Where do you want me to put it then? If not.
I mean, put it in content suggestions. It doesn't hurt. Like I'll still probably see it, but I'm also making a note personally because I've been so bad about checking it. God, I love the Build 41 shotgun. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels good.
Yeah, that's another thing I got to gripe about. They've really broken.
They
really
destroyed the shotgun.
They broke
Oh my
aiming.
God.
But they broke aiming in general, man. It's just not fun. It's not fun to shoot guns anymore. B42.
No.
I found it was hard to shoot them. Like I wasn't able to get any hits, even with like high shooting skill.
Yeah. It's terrible.
Oh,
You
man.
you can certainly like it's kind of a trade-off because like you can more consistently get shots with a low aiming skill, but in the most indie stone thing ever, of course, there's a fucking trade-off. So then even at high levels, your skill is just not as good, which is such a shame. The shotgun was so fun. Well, is now.
The shotgun was the best way to train aim skill too. It was like
Yeah.
so easy.
It made no sense that like I would take a shotgun and I'd go point blank and I'd miss everything.
Yes.
What?
Insane.
How does a
That's what
shotgun
you
work
fucking
like
shown
that?
me.
Like,
I really
you
showed
miss
it at the
every
last
shot
Every
at
shot.
point blank.
Every last one.
Dude, to this day, still trying to play this game. As early as 20 minutes ago, like, every single time I would miss. Like, I would somehow hit the 3 zombies behind, but then the guy who's right in front of me would be the one guy that I didn't hit, who was highlighted. Oh, Harry, glad you love this game. This game is absolutely badass. Love Project Zomboid.
Dude, it's not letting me connect to my character.
Oh, we've reset the server. So you might have to make a new one. But you should be able to rejoin with all the same information, like server information.
Okay. I don't have that saved. Is there anywhere in the Discord?
Yeah, it should be under server info.
Server info.
I think that's what it's called. Nope, come on, come on. Oh, yeah, that feels good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's good shit, man. I love it. Love this shotgun. One of the best shotguns in gaming. Fucking love it.
What about the Doom shotgun?
Ooh, which Doom? Ooh.
I've only played Eternal.
Only Eternal? Ooh, you gotta play Doom 2016. It's better.
Really?
Yeah, the one right before Eternal. Eternal sucks, honestly. If I'm entirely honest, I played Eternal. I don't know who it was that thought that the thing that Doom's reboot really needed was water levels, but that guy should be fired.
Oh, hey, by the way, speaking of
Speaking of water levels,
no, you were talking about extreme ideas before.
yeah.
Hef and I were talking about Left 4 Dead on a passing basis.
Ooh, yes. I'm pretty sure I own Left 4 Dead 2.
Yeah.
Probably one. I probably bought the
I've
orange
been
box.
itching
At
to
some
play
point.
Left 4 Dead for ages.
Dude, hell yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, can we... Honestly, like, I really... My biggest issue, I need to be streaming, like, every day for, like, 8 hours a day. So, like, honestly, like, if we just want to get, like, a list of, like, quick, like, games that we can just hop in and play, like, Left 4 Dead, Long Dark... Can you do multiplayer in Long Dark? It kind of sucks.
No, you can't. In the new one
Yes.
that's coming out, they will do that, but that shouldn't.
Yeah.
Still a long ways out. It's gonna be a while.
Yeah, the one studio that manages to take longer than the Indie Stone to complete anything.
Dude, how long is that game in early access? Like,
I don't fucking know. They still haven't finished episode 5. They've had a DLC pack come and go, which Project Zomboid can't say, honestly.
dude, Project Zomboid, there would be outrage if there was a DLC.
I mean, I gotta be honest. The sad thing is about The Long Dark is if they had finished episode 5, I would have felt way better about buying the DLC. I wish they would have just been like, I wish they had concentrated harder, finished episode 5, and then sold me some Long Dark DLC. They've announced the sequel. Long Dark 2 has been announced, and they still haven't finished episode 5 yet. Like, come on.
Episode 5 the last chapter or something?
Yeah, episode 5 is the last chapter. It's been over 10 years.
I've only played up to because I normally play the endless whatever mode.
Yeah. Dude,
Oh, yeah.
I've only played
So I don't really get into the story mode very. I was refusing to get into the story mode until they actually finish it. So that's why I was sticking to the.
Okay,
endless
if I
mode.
may make a
a lot
recommendation,
of crazy work on the
episode
story.
3 is pretty much a standalone that has nothing to do with anything else. And it's
So
also,
what-
conveniently,
so-
the best one.
Really?
I'm currently
I hate
in the story mode.
You
I'm
hated
currently
episode
in
3, the one with Astrid?
Yeah.
What?
It was just fucking fetch quests the
No.
entire time.
It was the best one because it was a standalone. Dude, like, episodes 1 and 2 are okay because they're not too tedious. But you're still walking back and forth all the fucking place.
Well, yeah, but
I just-
at least
Well, I mean, that's
cool
mostly the
with
Long
Bear
Dark,
Spear.
though.
Fucking Bear Spear, that's awesome. I don't wanna
I'm watching
walk
you
around
trying to get
back.
that car into the gate.
Yeah, it's not going well, man. It's not going well. I'm about to give up. I want to go get that antique oven. I'm trying to go get it.
Just pick it up with your hands and carry it to your car. Don't be lazy.
Well, I want to get the car as close as possible, though.
Don't be
So-
lazy.
Rich, I don't want to offend, but I don't believe there is a server info tab.
Ooh. Let me get in my car so I don't die.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Get safe first before you get me in. That's...
Well, I've already been bitten inside this exact car once, in this exact seat. What
Are you
is
looking for
it?
server info? I thought I was in the server share.
Yeah, server share and info. Yeah, there it is. It's it's a little far back. I'm gonna grab it and
Oh.
repost it.
Yeah, it's a lot further back than I thought. Sorry, man.
All right, let me grab it. Where is it? I know Pug reposted it at some point.
I got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay. Thank you.
Got it.
Turn this off.
How do you know when birthdays are? How does Alex know?
You post it on the birthdays channel. I think.
Perfect.
Oh, do you have to get the birthday bot? Oh, okay.
I have no idea how any of that works. Thank God I have smarter people than me
Either.
helping to run this goddamn Discord. Thank Christ.
There's the Wordle bot. That's a good bot.
Ooh, I'm really... Okay, I need to dump some crap. I have a lot of shit on me. Thank God I'm strong.
And fat.
And fat.
Oh my
Distinctly
God.
obese. All right,
Dude, how long have I
and-
been on here? For like, what, an hour?
Here?
Yeah, I swear I got here like at 3. It's 4:08.
Are you high right now?
Yeah, but
Okay. Well, you've been here about
Sounds
20
You knew
minutes.
that right off the bat.
20 minutes. All right. Well, I was just like, I thought I could go to sleep in like 30 minutes at like 4. Cause like, okay, I'll hop on and play some Zomboid for a little bit.
You need a coffee. That'll put you right to sleep.
I think he needs to go to bed.
I think I'm gonna go to bed, guys. Oh my gosh, I'll see you guys later. Rich, do the long dark stream.
I will play the long dark, absolutely.
I will watch that VOD over and over and over.
It's gonna be a super boring VOD because I'm not good at that game.
Dude, I gotta be in the call like micromanaging every single move as you stream your
Oh god. Oh
stream.
god. Don't do that. Don't be like
What are you
Hephaestus
doing?
when I play Baldur's Gate. Don't do that.
Oh my god, Rich, you're supposed to use the drop command on the to get the sword.
Kill me. Kill me.
I'll see you guys later.
See you later.
You sounded high as fuck.
He did. Oh, I love Reed. Good dude. Yes.
Is he a long time member?
Yeah, a bit now. I don't know. It's hard to keep track of everybody at this point, but yeah, he's been with us a couple of times. He's hopped in the server a few times. He actually almost bought me Baldur's Gate 3 a while ago, before Hephaestus did. So I have to play. So in part for him, I have to go back and play that game that I don't hate. I guess I don't know. Ugh. Whatever. Baldur's Gate 3. Ugh. Anyway. I need to smoke.
You don't like Baldur's Gate 3?
It's
Everyone loves it.
it's a game. It's a game.
It's the darling of gamers all over.
Yeah, it's gay as fuck gamers.
don't like
they
it?
can have it. They can have it.
I wouldn't say
D&D
it's gay,
millennials
but it is.
love it, you know? Like
I would-
they fucking love it. You know, whatever.
I wouldn't say it's gay, but it's
That game
gorgeous.
is gay as fuck, dude.
It's
That
gorgeous.
game is gay as fuck. Fuck off. That game is gay as fuck. And that's fine. I'm glad the gays have their game. I'm glad that the woke millennials get to have content. And hey, man, as long as they just admit it, that that's what it is, fucking enjoy. Whatever, I don't care. But that game is gay as fuck. Do not fucking claim it's not. That game is
Even
gay as fuck. My god, that was 3 shells to take out a horde. Holy shit, the B-41 shot.
Yeah, it is gay, but I'm not gonna focus on that.
Sure.
I think.
Why?
I think
Okay, why
aside
not?
from-
If you're okay with
I
it
think
being
aside
gay,
from that-
okay. If you're
aside
okay
from
with
that-
it being gay, why don't you want to focus on it? Who cares? If it's your politics, who cares?
Aside from that, it's horny as fuck.
It is horny as fuck. I think the two are distinctly
Never mind the
related.
gayness.
Actually,
It's-
I
you can
think
be-
the fact that
you
it
can be
leans into
gay.
one leads into the other.
You can be gay and not as horny. Like
Yes.
Your gayness doesn't equate to horniness, right?
Mhm.
But the game is horny as fuck.
It is absolutely horny as fuck. You ever try the ultimate Baldur's Gate 3 challenge, trying not to be gay in Baldur's Gate 3, any percentage speedrun? How to not get in a homoerotic scene with Gale? It's genuinely difficult. Genuinely difficult to not end up in a homoerotic scene with another male character. Genuinely difficult to do. And again, if that's your politics, I think I had someone comment on it who said, you know what? It's my politics, and I like that the game is gay as fuck. And I was like, I respect that. I respect you. But, like, to pretend it's not. Or to say, well, I'm just going to pretend it's not there. Why? Like, it is. Either you like it or you don't. Like, I don't like it, but, like, I'm just vocal about it, and I don't care. And I acknowledge that some people do like it. Have at it. It ain't for me. Have
My
at it if
gripe
it's your
with it-
thing.
My gripe with it really is it's a massive departure from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
Oh, you played those.
You played Baldur's Gate 1 and you're like, oh yeah, it's Baldur's Gate 1. You play Baldur's Gate 2? It's, yeah, that's a sequel. You play Baldur's Gate 3. Where did we go? Why are we here?
Let me
How
ask
did
you a
we get
question.
here?
Do you think it's do Do you think that's just because they just wanted it to be 5e? Or were there some elements from the old games they brought back? Or did they really just try to make it D&D 5e, the game?
Oh, 5th edition.
Yeah, sorry, 5th edition.
Right, yeah. Okay. I'm an old fogey, okay?
Okay.
I play 2nd edition and nothing else. Anything beyond 2nd edition is garbage to me.
Oh, wow.
That's just a personal take.
I mean, hey, I have strong...
You can enjoy your 3rd, 4th, and 5th editions all you want. Like that's fine. That's cool with you. But
No, I was going to say I have no strong feelings on Dungeons & Dragons or its individual editions. So you can go as harder as you want on it. I have no feelings, no ties whatsoever. At all, truly.
Every subsequent edition of D&D it dumbs down the mechanics in order to facilitate storytelling. That's the purpose.
Mm-hmm.
When my take on D&D is more on the simulation aspect of the game, right? Like,
Oh, you're a number cruncher.
I'm a number cruncher.
Okay. I mean, to each their own. That wasn't a good or a bad thing, just I know there's some people play that way.
I'm typical Chinese. I'm the kind of guy that'll bring the calculator to the supermarket.
Hey, do you? You know, man, you know what you're about, and I respect that.
I have a calculator in front of my computer just to play video games. Like that's what I do, right?
I mean, I'll let you in on a secret.
I'm not a power gamer in any way, right? But I do like the.
You need to play Satisfactory.
What I don't like is doing things twice. So I got to do things the best way the first time. I don't like playing games twice.
Okay.
I don't like playing the same thing twice, right? If I have more like sandbox games are a different story because like, every experience is different.
I can respect that. I think you should play Satisfactory. I also keep a calculator on hand for that game specifically. I think that is a game that straddles the line between being ridiculously goofy and incredibly deep at the same time. And I think you would really like it. If you want to see...
One of my other friends have already been trying to get me into
I think you would really enjoy it.
I'm not an automation guy though. That's the thing, right? Like,
really?
When I'm playing Minecraft, I don't do the whole redstone builds. I do everything by hand when I'm in Minecraft.
I'll admit that's the same for me actually.
Yeah, I don't have like automated farms and everything. mean, Satisfactory just feels like redstone to the extreme, and I'm just like...
It's way less complicated than the redstone, though. It's a much... Do you ever play Factorio?
I didn't like it. I played it, yeah.
Oh, okay. So that legitimately... Okay. If you didn't like Factorio, that's the game I think is the true litmus test. Okay, fair. Okay, yeah. Okay.
No, Redstone isn't... What word you said? I forget. The word I would use for redstone is finicky.
Okay.
You gotta figure out all of redstone's like random weird intricacies, especially if you're on like bedrock mode. If you're on bedrock, it's like buggy as fuck, but people take those bugs as features for some reason, and I'm like,
hey, if it's good enough for God Howard,
you know what's broken? It just works. Don't get me started on Fallout 76 and...
Oh, you played 76. Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel like 76 would drive you insane for how pedantic a gamer you can be.
I didn't really play 76. I got it, played it, quit right off the bat.
Really?
Because it was just broken as fuck.
Well, that's what I've heard. Real shame for a game that had a lot of promise.
I feel sad for those people that like pre-ordered it at a higher at a higher price.
That was just not a good idea on their part whatsoever. That was just poor decision making.
I hate pre-ordering. Pre-ordering is just not something that should be a thing.
I agree with that. I'm not a fan either. At the very least, I think pre-ordering could be okay if not paired with a review embargo. I think that could work. But that's the one way I think I would be okay with it. Like the one scenario. If there's plenty of reviews and whatnot by the time the pre-orders open, or at least by the time the game, in time for pre-orders to potentially be canceled, I could kind of see it. But other than that, no.
I mean, after all this time, I'm kind of, what's that word? Tired of, for lack of a better word. I think there's a better expression for it, but...
Well, it's just been abused for so long. The whole pre-order system has just been abused for so many years at this point.
Not just pre-orders. I'm kind of burned out, I guess the word would be, on the whole early access model.
Yeah.
I'm kind of sick of all these games just not releasing.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Please go.
No, I'm done.
Okay. I was going to say that's one thing, since it got brought up when Reed was here, that's one thing that really worries me as far as, like, say, The Long Dark 2 releasing. I worry they're going to expect that they can mimic their previous success launching in early access. And I think that they will get some, but, they had a pretty... That studio had I remember them distinctly being taken aback when there was an extremely negative reaction to their DLC launching in early access.
That's the one with that's the Cougars, right?
No, the Cougars were actually a free update. That was a different thing. I think Reed was just high.
Oh, okay.
No, I think Reed was just high. The Cougar was a different thing. But what I think was an issue was they expected that they could essentially do the DLC along the same model as how they had released the game originally, in early access. And there was a distinct negative reaction. Yeah, and I think that if they choose to launch the Sorry, what?
You should finish your game before you launch DLC.
Yes, I agree. And I worry that if they try to launch The Long Dark 2 in early access in the same way, they will very distinctly find that it is just not 2014 anymore. And it may be a really nasty thing for the company to have to go through. And I would hate to see that. So I'm really hoping they launch the game with at least done to some, don't do that. That's it. Launch a finished product. Doesn't have to be entirely finished. It can still have features on the horizon. People understand it's a small studio. There can still be that leeway. But I don't think people have the appetite for early access the way they did back in, the Steam Greenlight days, It's not that era anymore.
I have way too many games in my library that's early access that's just unfinished, and they're just abandoned.
Yeah, it just seemed like they're never going to happen. Or are never going to happen.
Well, they're not quite abandoned, but they announce official release, 1.0 official release when they're not even done yet, and then they just say, we're done.
Yep. All the time.
I was like, you're not done. What are you talking about?
All the time. Yep. One game that really got me, it was, what was it? Starbound. One of the worst disappointments for me. I was so hyped for that game.
It had so much promise. Starbound had so much promise.
Oh, you played it too? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I was so mad about that game doing so poorly. It's a shame.
Starbound was the direct competition to Terraria when Terraria kind of stopped updating for a while. And then Terraria picked up again, and it was like, wow, it's a lot better.
Yeah, now Terraria is just... Then Terraria started just being what Starbound promised it would be. And then now Terraria is just the 2D side-scroller game. It's like there's just not even... I don't know. Is there even I don't know. Like, it felt like for a while there was like this competition to like who's gonna be like the 2D, you know, easy access, like Minecraft, and Terraria seemed like it was gonna lose that spot, and then it just doubled down and got it back. And I respect him for it.
Terraria just fell off the face of the earth for a while, and then they picked up again.
Mm-hmm. It's great now. Fucking love Terraria.
Yeah, I know.
We should play that at some point. Does that have multiplayer?
Of course.
Hell yeah, we should
That's
play
very
Terraria.
good multiplayer.
Ooh, we should play Terraria at some point. We should add that to the list.
I'm done.
Yeah, I'd fucking play Terraria. I love Terraria. I haven't played that game in years, but I would totally revisit that. Fuck yeah, I'd play Terraria.
Oh yeah, they keep coming up with updates, man. Stop playing for a little bit, and like when it comes back, it's just so different.
Nice. Hell yeah. Dude, I literally have 10 boxes of nails.
I'm actually here looking for that. What do you call it? We talked about it earlier. I can't forget what it was called. Herbalist. Yeah.
Herbalist guy.
You
Oh,
said
it
you
should
had a
be in there.
herbalist. I don't
Oh,
see it.
oh no, that was Dummy's Guide to Nutrition I saw here. Wait. No, I could have sworn I found it. Let me look at my car. I also do have that shovel. I'm going to leave it outside. Actually, I'll just leave
Did you
it.
bury yourself?
Yeah, I'll go bury myself in a sec. Feels kind of depressing. Put those 10
Such a
boxes of
med-
nails in the shed.
I think I have like 21 boxes of nails in my base.
Hey, may as well. Oh, you have
I
your own
was gonna
separate
start-
base. Oh, I see. Okay.
I was gonna start building, but I died. So I died from a stinky air.
That's still fucking funny as shit, by the way. I know it's horrible to say, but that's still funny as shit. Oh, good old Project Zomboid.
I think I smell a fart. I'm just gonna drop down and die.
Oh, good old Project Zomboid. I can't
Yeah,
wait
I'm
till we
gonna-
can interact with like the new areas and stuff, like especially the Moldra police station. I feel like that should be our base whenever we if we go back to Moldra, or at least a base. Oh wait, this isn't my car.
Personally, I fancy being by water. But... Oh hey, you actually brought the stove.
Yeah. Oh right, I was gonna go bury myself. That was the next thing.
Yeah, the whole reason why I'm living apart is because I like being by water. It's so convenient.
Fair enough.
When you guys get thirsty, you have to run back and forth from the lake, or rely on rainwater. But it's
You
It's
have
a
to
hassle.
I got to be honest. I don't normally worry about it because I normally just play with the water and power turned on. I just don't let them turn off. To be totally honest. I know. I mean,
you're not getting the true experience.
I don't really care. I
I
don't really
know.
give a shit. I
said that knowing. I said that knowing you don't care.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like, where did my body go? Oh, maybe he did get up and wander off.
Hef keeps talking about.
Oh, there is a body.
trying to
There's two bodies in here. I wonder if I'm one of them.
Where?
There's two bodies in this grave.
No. I thought I picked up your body already. I brought it to the back.
Oh shit. Okay.
I thought you knew.
No, I didn't.
Come on over. I'll show you where your body is.
Oh, good. Thank God.
Feels so.
Oh yeah.
sounded weird
I
in
mean,
a
if
way,
you're
I'm
gonna take
sorry.
if you're gonna appreciate the new lighting, I feel like I just leave the power on. I also should note. I mean, you know that my favorite part of getting to the late game in Zomboid is going skulking around in buildings and like trying to clear them in like close quarters combat and stuff. Like that's what I find fun. And like having no power on top of that is just too much. Like having no power on top of like how hard it is already, like clearing large buildings and like going around corners and stuff is just too much.
Is it though?
Yeah. I mean, what kind of buildings do you normally try to clear? Wait a sec.
I clear where I need to clear.
Yeah, that's not what I do. I like going out and clearing, like, the prison or, like, major buildings in Louisville and stuff, solo. You know, stuff that's a real challenge, and, like, I just don't want the power to be a concern. I don't want to deal with it.
I don't think, like, for me, I just use a flashlight, and if I don't use a flashlight, I just clear during the daytime.
Okay.
But on that note...
Well, daytime doesn't work if there's just a massive underground area like the prison.
Yeah, yeah. Speaking about clearing Louisville...
There you go.
One thing I'm really... Wait, isn't this body yours?
This one? I don't know. I can bury them all.
Yeah.
Who cares? Whatever.
You buried the wrong one.
Well, I buried somebody.
I think that was a random zombie. Yeah, speaking about Louisville and speaking about clearing the buildings there, have you been having trouble with like stairs too? Like when you're like going upstairs?
Oh, that's like the most common way that I die.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, is trying to get upstairs because you don't know that there's... You suddenly walk like through a threshold and suddenly 3 zombies spawn. Yeah, no. Well, they don't spawn. They're up there just waiting like right below your like sight horizon. And then suddenly they're just there.
It makes no sense that your point of view changes when your feet hit the top floor rather than your head.
Yeah,
right?
it's
like...
Yeah, it's ridiculous. That's why I just don't want to bother with shit like power when I do it. It's already kind of a pain in the ass.
To me, I think that problem exists whether or not there's light.
I mean, yeah. I just want to make one thing easier. I mean, that problem does exist, yes. I just don't want to have... I just don't want to have other problems too. So I just don't bother. But yeah, no. Honestly, I feel like... I don't know. On the one hand, I'm like, it's something that I want to see fixed because, again, I personally like going out and clearing buildings solo. I think it's like half of what's fun about the late game is like actually going out and taking all of this ammo and whatnot, all this food supplies and all the stuff you've acquired, taking it somewhere and fulfilling goals off in the distance, you know, going out and doing that is the whole point in my mind. But I don't, and that's part of why I want to see it fixed, but I just don't know if the devs agree. Their version of the late game is just, you start the game cowering in your base, and you end the game cowering in your base, but with a slightly higher stack of beans next to you and no power. I don't know. It's just... I want to feel like I'm going... My late game should be me going... Like, the early game is me suffering. The late game is me going out and making an attempt to genuinely conquer this world. Even if it's... I'll still die inevitably. Even if this is still how you died. There's at least something there, you know, that I'm accomplishing, that I'm doing. You know, that's so much more compelling than just you're hiding in your base in the beginning of the game and you're hiding in your base at the end of the game. You know? That's where I am, anyway.
I think the point, though, is the freedom, though, to do what you want. You can... It's... What do you call that? Not sandbox. Is it called a sandbox game? You like a Minecraft style of like, you know, level of.
I mean, certain hardcore players with thousands of hours get very judgy about players and their sandbox modes.
I don't know if you're hinting at anything or not, but.
Yeah, maybe a little. I don't know. Is it possible that I'm hinting there? Who knows? Who knows? No, but I mean, in all honesty, I mean, whether or not it's you, it's definitely a lot of other people as well. And that's part of why I always try to make one of the things I tell new players. It's like, play however the fuck you want. Like, find a way that you find that is fun. Then get hardcore. You know? Like, don't, like, I feel like for too many new players, they go looking for advice, and the advice they get is, you have to play in this hardcore specific way, and you gotta do it this, and you gotta do it this, or else you're a fucking pussy, and it's like, just have fun, man. Like, you're new to the game. Have fun. And then worry about getting extremely good at it, you know? Like,
I think that's the bottom line. Okay. Aside from my gripes with sandbox mode, what I really disagree with is playing with mods right off the bat.
I think you shouldn't play with. I agree with that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think players should at least be encouraged to try Survivor or Apocalypse before they do like a builder or a sandbox mode. To try it, yeah, encouraged to. But if they don't, whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you should play the core game first before you delve into mods.
Oh, sorry, Hassan Piker just appeared in our in the YouTube chat apparently.
Oh, isn't he in jail? That's what I heard. I have no idea. That's just what I heard.
Oh God, one can only hope. No, he's rich. He's not going to go to jail.
Well, I mean, I don't even follow this stuff, but YouTube tries to like push this stuff down my throat.
Oh yeah, Asmongold is on my feed all the fucking time. You know what's
so even though I don't go looking for it, I know.
Yep. You know what's really, really funny? Is that now this dude, this new streamer, this dude, well, he's not new, but this streamer Tectone, apparently. There's some... Thank you, Mark. This dude Tectone is now making, there's now streamers who are making a living stealing Asmongold's stolen content. Because half these Twitch streamers, their only content is stealing YouTube videos and watching them on stream. And now their content is being stolen by other streamers who just watch them on stream for content. It's wild now how incestuous this community of streamers is getting. It is insane to me.
Incestuous is an interesting choice of word.
It's fitting. Fitting.
I guess. Unexpected.
You're welcome, Foxhound. I'm glad I could provide you with something you've never had before. A true insult. Oh my God. Did you hear about that shit about him saying that India was a terrorist state? It's fucking wild.
I mean, he does it for views. I don't think he actually believes it.
Yeah. Oh, God. I don't know, though. I mean, some of the...
He's a troll. He's a self-admitted troll.
I think he's just... Oh, is he a self-admitted troll? I know he's a self-admitted propagandist. He said that before. I don't know if he just called himself a troll.
He's a shit stirrer.
Yeah. And yeah, no, creative. Asmongold did get... Part of the reason... Yeah, Asmongold blew up because of the story surrounding him and, like, his genuinely, like, sad story of child abuse. In which he, became like a filth monger. It's kind of gross. And then
he made it his identity, being a filth monger.
Yeah, it's a little sad.
I mean, if he likes it, and if he owns it, he's proud of it. You do you.
It's part of his brand now. You almost kind of got to feel bad for him that like you can't really change it now. I don't know, man. That kind of sounds like it does make you like Hassan. I don't know, Foxhound. I don't know what to tell you, man. But yeah, Asmongold did blow up for that, and it's kind of sad. It's... I feel for the guy, and, like, having read up a little bit on him, it's sad that, like, the reason he lives like that is due to some genuinely horrendous child abuse and, like, nasty, nasty situation involving his mom. It's terrible. Yeah, no, he's disgusting. I'm not saying I like him. It's just, it's sad seeing that, you know? Like, I've seen people come out of situations like that. Horrible though it may sound, far worse adjusted, if I'm being honest. I've seen people come out of situations worse than that. And that sounds awful, but... Yes, Hassan does do all of those things. Yes, Hassan is one of the worst people alive. And the fact that he's allowed to have a career in social media influencing an audience of mostly kids, you know, on Twitch is really sad. But Twitch does a lot of really sick things, so I can't really... I can't be mad at them. They're currently paying me to stream thanks to all the ads people are watching. Sorry, Allie. You got to deal with that. Yeah, no. They do some really fucked up things. Hassan should not have a career. But he does. So here we are. I don't know. He's also not Islamic, but he's not Muslim, but he loves Islam and supports a lot of very questionable groups, and I don't know. Hassan confuses me at times. He's an odd duck. Need to smoke.
Like I said, I don't even follow that stuff, so.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. He's just...
No words.
I don't know.
You got no words?
I truly don't, honestly. I don't know. It's just... The internet's a really fucked up place, man. That's it. That's all you can really say. Internet's a super fucked up place.
My question, though, really is, why should we even care what these nobodies are saying on the internet? Like...
Oh, because the New York Times are putting out articles glazing them. You know, mainstream media loves these people. Hassan's paycheck comes from Amazon. He got massive money. He and a bunch of other streamers got massive paychecks from the DNC, specifically, to shill leftist propaganda. Like, the DNC, that $1 billion Kamala raised, in part, went to Hassan Piker. And a lot of other streamers. Apparently they offered Kai Cenat money and he turned it down. Very much should care, actually. Sad, but, yeah.
But who is Hassan Piker, actually? I'm asking because I genuinely don't know.
Where
does he come from?
He is the son of a Turkish billionaire who came to the United States and became a streamer. And like Asmongold blew up for his nasty room, Hassan, I believe his first big thing that made him blow up was when he said that America deserved 9/11, which has made him controversial ever since for obvious reasons. Yeah, right?
That's why you're popular?
He's a propagandist. He has, Foxhound, I'm not going that far. I don't, let's not go that far. Was he lying? I don't think he was lying. I think he's just an idiot. If you told me that Hassan genuinely believed that America deserved 9/11, I would believe it, because I just think he's that fucking stupid. I think he's genuinely that willing to... He's a propagandist who is truly that willing to buy his own bullshit and take his own drugs. Get high off his own supply, that's the term. That he would buy that shit, yeah. That's it. It's like, I believe that, I don't think he's lying. That also doesn't mean he's right. I mean, half of them are cokeheads. They're all millionaires. I mean, not all streamers are millionaires. I'm not. A lot of these, the top tier streamers, they make a hell of a lot of money. Kai Cenat is apparently openly Christian, but he's like a minority in there. Most of them are just weirdos and degenerates, and a lot of them come from rich families. Vosh comes from a super rich Nepo baby family, as well. Because that's what you'd expect. People who can spend 8 hours a day, for a year straight building up an audience, it's sort of what you expect. Anyway, Hassan's an idiot. That's the point of the conversation. I feel like we've gotten off there, but Hassan is an idiot. I need that to be very, very clear. Hassan Piker is an idiot and should not be paid attention to. But unfortunately, mainstream media really likes him because they really don't like Trump, and they really like any young, handsome brown man they can get their hands on who will openly glaze leftist ideology and the democratic institutions. That not democratic and glaze the U.S. Democrats institutions. It's yeah. There's a couple buff ones. David Dobrik's buff now, which is weird. Anyway, but yeah, that's Hassan Piker is an idiot. Get that. We should make that the tagline of the server. They're all on crazy amounts of drugs. I mean, you think they're not on Adderall, trying to, at the very least, to get through these long streams?
God damn it! Are you still gonna do your 48-hour stream?
Oh yeah, I need to do that. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Yes, I was planning on. I was originally planning on doing that this weekend, but then yeah, I need to. I I'll put something in the Discord as soon as.
Up and running, man.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, got to do it while we're still up and running. We will do that probably next weekend. We're gonna plan for this weekend. I'm gonna put something in the Discord as soon as we. No, I'm gonna put it in the Discord now because I'll forget to do it. Yo.
48 hours, man. That's gonna be rough. You know, most people do a 24-hour stream, right?
Yeah, but that's pussy shit at this point. That's why. I mean, yeah, everyone does 24 hours.
All right.
Plus, I got plenty of coffee.
Have you been up for 40 hours before? Have you ever? You have? Okay.
Dude,
so
I've done 24-hour live. I did a 24-hour live stream once of Project Zomboid without even trying. Literally, like before. I remember Allie was there for that, actually.
All right.
Just doing, yeah, no, it'll be fine. I mean, it's going to be rough. Don't get me wrong. But, I promised. And, you know, yeah, it's also going to be a cool fundraising opportunity and channel building opportunity, and should be fun, you know. Why the fuck not? I don't know. I mean, I'm still fucking unemployed. I'm trying to give everything over to streaming as much as I can. Actually, you want to hear a really funny but sad story? I was talking to my therapist about this, and again, my therapist is someone who's like really well connected, because I get my therapy through like the not through the state, but through like an organization that's linked to like the government. Just, you know, discount services and all that, because I'm broke. And I asked them, like, do you know any other place I can search for a job? Because they had already sent me all the resources they had, and they were like, Rich, I genuinely don't. So it's like, all right, we're doing streaming full time, 8 hours a day, which honestly, I should have been doing to this point anyway. So I need to give myself over to it wholly, and I feel like I haven't done that. So, hey, let this be the moment. Let this be the week, the time. Let's do it. It'll be fun. It'll be a chance to connect.
It's something that you have to kind of commit to. If you remember feeling if you've lost kind of viewership when you went off to do your was it a wedding or birthday or something like that?
That was a friend's birthday.
Yeah, most of the content creators that feel burnout is because of that. Like they can't have a break, because the moment they have a break, they lose viewership. Yeah. So they just got to keep pushing and keep pushing and keep pushing.
Yeah, the algorithm rests for no man.
It's sucks. A rough industry, man. If you really want to get into it, it's gonna be rough.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's anything you want to be great at requires sacrifice, and it's something that at the very, you know, I'm a very ambitious person, and it doesn't scare me to make sacrifices for the sake of this, for the sake of whatever I'm doing. I would just rather it be something that I know I'm good at, that I know people want from me, and that I know I feel okay doing, you know? So on that note, it's like, it's scary, and it sucks, and don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to minimize the 48-hour live stream, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, like, it's good that I'm doing it with something that, like, I'm good at, and people like watching, you know? Like, I always say in these live streams, it's like, I don't want to do anything other than just try to provide value for people. Do something they want to watch. You know, I don't try to, like, I hate the fact that so much of social media from me, oh my god, that is not where I set this! So much of social media now is just consumed by people who are just trying to min-max their metrics, not trying to provide value and do something, you know, people want to watch, you know? And I want to be the change you want to see in the world, you know? Something like that.
Granted, there's a lot of competition too, right? You gotta.
Oh yeah.
There's only X number of viewers, but you have to fight for those X number of viewers.
True. I mean, that doesn't really scare me. I'm very, very confident in my charisma. Feel free to say otherwise, but again, I feel like it's something I actually could be in the top, like, 5% at.
I mean,
which just makes it worth chasing.
Apparently, you sound like a dude from Toonami, so.
I forgot about that! Who the fuck is Tom? I gotta look that guy up now.
Oh, I'm from Toonami.
Oh my god. Min-maxers are based? You have terrible taste in social media, friend. I mean, look, people maximizing their metrics, I don't... Fine, whatever. But it's what led to social media feeling so soulless. It needs anything else. That is not where I dropped this body! Why does this one not want to get on the pile? Okay, let's go way back here. There we go.
Well, sometimes it'll show up. Sometimes it'll show up where it's not supposed to be, but it'll actually be on the spot.
Yeah. Oh yeah, read me if you're real. I get paid for streaming because I get, I mean, not much, but I get, you know, Twitch subs, advertisements on the Twitch streams, advertisements on YouTube streams. There's actually not really all that many advertisements on the YouTube streams, but there's advertisements on the VODs. And then also YouTube, other videos that I make that also do fairly well. I get paid off those too. It's not much, and a little bit from Patreon, but, you know, we're making it work.
There was a question?
Sorry, yeah, it was someone who's asking over on Twitch. What's up, Batdode? Welcome in, welcome in. We're, I feel like the conversation is bouncing all over here. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm ranting a bunch. Trying to get all these bodies stacked.
Rats are why we're here.
At least the yard looks a lot nicer now with all these bodies moved. And there's no respawn. Oh, there's no respawn, so I don't have to worry about them just coming back in 5 minutes.
Supposed to come back in 72 hours, but something broke. Something was broken.
I thought Hesfestus said he turned it off explicitly.
No, I mean in the last iteration.
Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. I think that, if I'm honest, I think it was the same thing there that we're seeing here. Like, the reason you keep clearing areas, I think it's that the game just isn't spawning the entire population of a zone all at once because it's so high. And so it'll spawn in, like, half or maybe a quarter. I don't know the specifics. Maybe 80%, who knows. And then the next time you come in, it'll spawn in the other 20%, and then also there'll be migration on top of that or something. I think something like that is going on, personally.
I was telling Hef about my experience with the B-42, and I was clearing out the, I was clearing out the town, you know, I think it was kind of where you were originally, earlier today.
I think is that Fallis Lake?
I think it's Fallis Lake. I think so. It's a town where there was, like, the Pony Romos.
Yes, I did. I passed right by there.
You know where the Pony Romos is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I was trying to look for books all across town.
Okay.
In B-42, the bookshelves are terrible.
Oh yeah, with all the new knickknacks and stuff clogging them up.
Yeah, you cannot get any skill books in any of the bookshelves. So, but anyway, I was over at I was trying to clear out the bookstore in order to get some books there. And so I cleared it, tried to read a book, get another horde come in, cleared that. And I think at the end of it, I ended up with like 1,500 zombie kills before I even got to the bookstore.
Jesus
before
Christ.
I even was like able to like properly read a book at the bookstore.
Hey man, good old shotgun diplomacy works every time.
Well, I'm pure melee. So.
Oh, ooh, God, you must have been taking breaks constantly. Holy shit!
I spent like 3 weeks in game time.
That is insane.
3 weeks in game time trying to clear that bookstore because the slightest sound was just bringing the hordes constantly. They just never stopped coming.
Jesus. Wait, there's a street sweeper mod? That sounds cool as hell. Can it just, like, eat corpses? That sounds cool as shit. Maybe we should try that. I don't know. It might be a little bit broken. We should get the Rain Cleans Blood mod. That one is really, really nice to have.
Yeah.
I do like that one. And I still would love to find some kind of an interesting melee weapon mod, but I feel like I think like Hephaestus was saying, like too many of them are like either super sci-fi to the point that they're not really gonna like gel with the rest of the game, or they're just really like overpowered. You know, and we don't want anything that's gonna like make.
Right?
Sorry, what?
That's what I was saying about cheaty mods earlier.
Oh, that was yours. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't want to install any melee weapons that would be like broken, you know, for the rest of the game. You know, that wouldn't be very fun. I mean, it could be fun, but with 4 people on the server all using broken weapons, I feel like that might get a little bit ridiculous. Just a bit. I don't know, we could do one day, one day, if we ever decided to, if the channel keeps growing and we get the money at some point, because thank God for Hephaestus paying the server fees right now, that $30 a month. So God bless that man. Doing like a sci-fi server could be cool, where we just like add in like all kinds of like insane mods for sci-fi weapons, where the entire goal is just killing zombies with the craziest weapons possible. That could be interesting, but that would be like a secondary server like way off in the distance.
Yeah.
That could be fun. Maybe one day.
I don't think I'd play that like long term. Maybe as like.
I'm sure no one would.
Yeah.
I'm sure everyone would want to pop in,
server.
kill zombies for 5 minutes, and then get back out again. Yeah. God, this is a lot of corpses.
I'm learning that making spears is a really good way to level up carpentry here.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. Yeah, they're not separated from carving yet.
I don't know if that's a mod thing or if that's a...
Well, there's no carving because we're in build 41.
No. I mean making spears.
Oh.
I don't recall making spears leveling me up this fast in Apocalypse. Something seems a bit off.
Well, I mean, things could just be turned up. The XP gain could just be turned up from Apocalypse. Or did you maybe... We have the Fast Learning magazine. Did you read that one?
I always choose Fast Learner as my build.
Okay. I don't know then. I mean, hey, I would just take it. Why not?
I mean, you could be right. He might have experience set higher.
Yeah.
That might be the difference. But man, making these spears is leveling me up really fast. If you want, I don't use spears right now. If you want some spears to fight with, feel free to come over and pick them up.
I'm really enjoying my shotgun and crowbar combination. I'm really enjoying it.
Oh, you want the crowbar? All right.
Yeah, I really like the crowbar.
That's
I mean, remember, I'm the opposite of Hephaestus. I like the tight urban combat and skulking my way through buildings and whatnot, and diving through alleyways and going through locked doors. You know, busting my way through. I love doing that shit. That's my favorite part of Zomboid.
I think he and I are similar in the regard that we like the wilderness survival aspect.
Yeah, that's never really been my thing. I mean, don't get me wrong. Valid way to play. Extremely difficult way to play, depending on what you do. So I get it. Maybe that's one reason. I mean, that could also just be one reason why I, don't turn off the electricity and water. It's like being in the city in the middle of an apocalypse is like the point for me. I like it. Like, that's, it's like I'm being, like, it's like a real city, and it's cool, and it's like, I don't know. That's part of what I really, really like about it. You know, feeling like it's still, like, I don't know, not alive, but, like, this was a real place, you know? Like, not quite Dead Rising, but I guess kind of close, actually. I do really like Dead Rising. Another game I'm going to play this week. I love Dead Rising. Well, probably Dead Rising 2 off the record, because it has the sandbox mode. And also, I like the story more.
I want to like Dead Rising. The only thing that really puts me off of it is the time limit.
Okay. I get that. Dead Rising 2 off the record does have a sandbox mode.
Right.
So if you want a version that does, oh shit, I am now queasy from after moving all these bodies. Okay, I gotta go. Okay, nope, we're not risking that. Nope, get out, go, sprint, run, no. No. Don't die to the corpse sickness. Okay, sorry, you were saying?
No, I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah, I love Dead Rising 2 off the record does have a sandbox mode. So if you ever have if it's ever on sale, which Capcom usually has some pretty big sales throughout the year, check it out. It's pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot.
I have the core game. I don't have off the record.
It's a standalone, actually. So essentially, yeah, they made Dead Rising 2, and then they made Off the Record, which is essentially Dead Rising 2, but the main character is Frank West, the protagonist of Dead Rising 1.
Yeah, he's covered wars.
He's covered, yeah, yes. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I love Dead Rising 2 Off the Record. It's phenomenal. Oh, I should grab that bucket. Is it full? Let me see. Yeah, I fucking love Dead Rising. Yeah, Off the Record does have that, so yeah, consider giving that a shot if you ever feel like it.
Yeah, I did. I did enjoy Dead Rising 2.
I will say, if there's one critique I will have of that franchise, because I don't think any franchise is perfect, they really never bothered to figure out how to pace the game. And it seems like they'd rather just allow you to restart as many times as you like, as opposed to, like, genuinely pacing the game properly. And that always kind of bugged me. But the system worked. I don't know. I mean, if it's a system that works, there's only so mad I can be at it. I don't know. But I do wish they...
I think the real joy really is the absurdity of it. I
yeah.
mean,
definitely.
Not many other games can you kill zombies with a dildo.
It's true! There are not many other games in which you can do that. Hey, Saints Row the Third. Thank God for Saints Row.
Saints Row, yeah.
Thank God for Saints Row.
That's why I said I didn't say the only. I had Saints Row in my head.
Ah, Saints Row was so good. What a fucking loss. The one... What the fuck? I'm uncomfortable. What the fuck? Fuck you. The one game that could have competed with GTA 6. Not in sales, but spiritually, the one contender to GTA. I don't know. Oh, what a shame. What a fucking shame to see that franchise go down. And it's in my hometown, too. What a fucking shame. It was sad when they shut down. Whatever. Poor Volition. Went woke, went broke. Ah, well.
What was the last thing that Volition made?
I believe it was the Saints Row reboot. That felt like it was written by a bunch of college interns.
Wait, Volition makes Saints Row?
Yeah. You didn't know that?
Aren't they the same people that made like
Red Faction?
Yeah, Red Faction too.
Yeah, they made Red Faction Free Space. Isn't Free Space?
I can't forget. I might be thinking of someone else.
I do not know. I thought Free Space was the guy who did Star Citizen. Oh no, Deep Silver Volition. Oh shit. I didn't know they did Free Space. Oh, that's cool as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the same. Yeah, it is the same guys. I didn't know that they made that. Oh, that's cool as hell.
I know the Star Citizen guy is the guy that I guess created the game, but Volition is the one that either published or devved it.
That's cool as hell. I never knew that. Yeah, I like Volition. Yeah, they made Saints Row, they made Red Faction. They had one other big franchise. I mean, Red Faction, they butchered trying to get the Call of Duty audience way sooner. Yes, this game does need to be on PlayStation, Captain Blackbird. You're right about that. There was a... what was the other one? Yeah, they killed that trying to get the Call of Duty audience back during those during the dark times when everyone wanted to be Call of Duty.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Call of Duty. They're milking that franchise so hard.
I wouldn't say that. I'd say they've been milking that franchise. That franchise has been on life support for years. My God.
That's what I'm saying. They've milked that franchise so hard. They're bleeding at the tip right now.
Yeah, it is ridiculous. Anyway, they what was the? I thought they had one more big franchise. Volition did. It's probably get in a car so I don't like fucking die. Get swarmed on my mistake. Volition.
Eat some food so I don't die.
Well, I'm gonna get swarmed while I'm trying to look something up. Volition. What was their other?
Oh, Descent. Right. Descent was their, I guess, first kind of flagship game.
I don't know if that's what I was thinking of, but maybe that was it. Huh.
It's what put them on the map, I think. The whole
yeah.
Descent series.
Okay, that must have been what I was thinking of. I don't know. I'm losing it. Interesting. Yeah, it was such a sad loss. Their office is literally like 4 blocks from where I'm sitting right now. It's fucking sad. Hate seeing a studio close down, especially a talented one. Well, they were talented.
I'm still pining for the fact that Origin Systems just fell under so.
Which one's Origin Systems?
Hard. You know the guys that made Ultima and
oh shit.
And like Wing Commander and
did they get bought up by did they close down or get bought up by EA or one of the other hegemonies?
They got bought up by EA.
Fucking
they got bought up by EA.
Every fucking time. EA or Ubisoft or Microsoft actually hasn't been as bad when they buy IPs, but still not great.
All my favorites got bought up by EA.
Yeah.
It's either like Bullfrog or Maxis or Origin.
Who the guys who and the guys who made Dead Space? Who are they? What was that studio? They got bought by EA. I forget what they're called.
Oh yeah.
And then they tried to capture the Call of Duty audience too. And it didn't work for them any more than it did for Red Faction. They bought Star Wars, fucking ran that franchise into the ground. Not that Disney wasn't capable of doing that all on their own, I guess. You know, Disney would have just destroyed Star Wars video games had EA not, I guess. So, good job, guys, I guess. You didn't do a worse job than Disney probably would have. Congratulations. Take your fucking mediocre trophy. Managed to make 1 or 2 half-decent things. Battlefront 2 was pretty okay in single player when you had all the stuff unlocked and could play against bots. It was pretty alright. Multiplayer is ass. Because you go in now and you get immediately smoked by someone who's been playing for 5,000 hours. It's practically unplayable now if you're a new player. But on solo, it's pretty okay. Turn the heroes up so you can use them a bunch, and it's alright.
Isn't the matchmaking services supposed to account for stuff like that, though?
No, there's not enough players.
No?
No, there's not enough players for them to do that. And rather than just giving you all this stuff, it's still all behind paywalls, all like the star cards and whatnot. Shit.
Wait, which game are we talking about, by the way?
Battlefront 2. The new Battlefront 2.
Oh. Sorry, I thought we were still talking about Call of Duty.
Oh, we can talk about Call of Duty if you want to. I'm less informed on it.
It's not that I want to. I thought that's what you were talking about. I
just
got confused.
I mean, Call of Duty sucks too. They got bought up by was it Activision Blizzard now owns them? But they split it up so the development is between a couple of different studios, and they're all ass. I don't know. COD Zombies hasn't been good in years. That's a fucking shame.
Really? I heard everyone plays COD Zombies. That's what I hear.
I mean, yeah. From what I know, in my experience, everyone plays like old school COD Zombies. No one really No one really like goes out of their way to play these unless it's like the only one available. No one wants to play the new COD Zombies because they ruin it every single iteration. Trying to innovate the wheel, you know, reinvent it. And also there's just a lot of competition in terms of like zombie shooter games now, you know. They got to compete with Killing Floor. They got to compete with survival games that are first person like 7 Days to Die. And there's a hell of a lot more than that that's just not popping in the top of my head, but
Don't get me started on 7 Days to Die. I play the fuck out of that.
Oh, really?
I have a love-hate relationship with it.
Please, rant. Go. Hit me.
All right. I am fully disappointed that they they put themselves on full release, 1.0 full release when they're clearly
That game's in
not
1.0?
there. Yeah, they made a 1.0 full release.
Oh.
And they're not even like halfway done. There's I don't know what's up with it, man. They're going in directions that are a bit confusing. I think I have the same gripes with 7 Days to Die as you do with Zomboid.
Dude, no, I actually was going to say, but I didn't want to interrupt you, that like one of the games that every time I make a video about Zomboid and list what's going on, one of the games I hear consistently in the comment section is, oh, it's like 7 Days to Die. The devs are going off in strange directions, chasing fucking butterflies instead of the things that like the players practically want. You know, it's just, that's what I always hear anyway. I don't know 7 Days to Die. I've not played that.
On top of that, the lead devs are like is committing social suicide on his community boards, right? Like,
do what? What's he doing?
He antagonizes his community.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's always shitty.
It's not cool.
No, that's not cool. That's
and
a
then
fucking shame.
People have to do damage control whenever he does.
When your fucking lead dev is someone you have to do damage control for, your game is not doing well. Man, that's a shame.
Man, like, I played the game a lot. I love the game, but it's just. I mean, I've got 6,300 hours in 7 Days to Die.
Oh wow.
So I play that a lot.
God damn, that's a lot of 7 Days to Die.
Apparently not as much as Zomboid, but still is a lot.
I mean, what kind of decisions are they making that are like what part of the community do you think is like being overserved, or like what decisions are they making? So I haven't played 7 Days to Die, so I'm genuinely really curious to know from an expert, from a pro here, like what kind of decisions are they making that are alienating?
From someone that doesn't. It's kind of hard to explain for someone that's like doesn't really know.
I mean, hit me with something. Do your best. I play a lot of survival crafting games, so I mean, I'm not saying it's the same, but hit me. Do your best.
Well, the problem is they don't like people surviving. They don't like people thriving in their game, right?
Okay.
So anytime they see people on like streams or in the community being successful in their games, they really quickly take it away and make it like harder.
Really?
Right? They want you to die. Like not in the way that Zomboid wants you to die, where it's like when you die it's your fault, right? They are going out of the way to say, "Hey, you are succeeding in our game. We are going to take that away."
Interesting. Very interesting. Well, okay. I mean, immediately I see the comparison because a lot of people say that about Zomboid. So immediately I'm seeing what? Okay, that's what kinds of are they just getting like real petty about this stuff? Like, what kinds of stuff are they changing? I'm so fascinated right now.
Well, nerfs. Well, for things that affect like what I see, right? Maybe other people see it in a different way, but they keep.
Dude, you have 6,300 hours. It is perfectly okay for you to just speak about this as an expert.
Like they'll make you run slower, right?
Oh.
Or they'll make your hit weaker.
Movement speed debuffs for a game that's been out that long is ridiculous.
Weapons will do like no damage now, right? Like you have to like bonk a zombie on the head with a headshot. Like you pick up a gun. Like a legit gun, and you headshot zombies, and you have to headshot them like 10 times before they die. And these are headshots, right?
That's fucking ridiculous.
It's weird.
Okay. Interesting. That sounds obnoxious and wildly unnecessary. Interesting. Okay.
And then they just made an overhaul with their clothing system where you the clothes are kind of how you like class your character, I guess.
Okay.
If you know what I mean. Like, the clothes are tied to the class, right? You wear a lumberjack outfit and you get like lumberjack style bonuses, right?
Okay. Yeah.
And then they've put in a skill up system that is like very tree, like a skill tree kind of thing.
Okay.
And so it ties you to a certain class in a lot more of a restrictive way than like Zomboid does.
Okay.
And for me, as someone that plays like single player, I kind of don't really like that.
What a way to end that.
But,
All right. Love the sound effects.
Oh yeah.
Also, I want to fill this with the tainted water. And if it'll let me. And just leave it there. Interesting. I have a lot of friends who play 7 Days to Die, but I've never actually managed to pick it up. Oh man. And the devs really go like and fight with their own players over this crap.
Yeah.
That's so petty. That's so wildly, unnecessarily petty. Oh, I cannot imagine. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I cannot imagine a world. Yeah, hey, maybe I just haven't been successful enough yet to not understand this. But like, I truly cannot imagine a world in which I would go out and like complain that there are all these people who are so incredibly invested in this thing that I made and loving it and wanting to give feedback on it, even if the feedback is bad. I get bad feedback, you know. Just recently, a buddy of mine whom I love to death, tried to help me with my lighting setup here, and I was like, quietly just sort of let him, sure, take a shot at it, friend. Go ahead. You know, whatever. Whatever. People are putting in input because they care. You try to be nice about it, you know? It's like, I don't know. I cannot imagine actively fighting with my own player base. That's so petty. Ugh.
Well, we kind of feel like he doesn't even know where to take the game, right? I mean, I was talking about how they changed the skill system just recently, but they've changed the skill system probably like 4 or 5 times already.
How long has the game been out?
Right. I think since 2000. I think it's been on Steam since 2012, and I think it's been on other platforms since like 2010 or something.
That's just okay. Interesting.
Right. So during my course of the gameplay, they've went from skills leveling up as you do them to you get skill points when you level up to you have to read magazines to gain skills to back to using skill points as you level up. It just goes back and forth. So it keeps changing with every major update.
So we're just like trying to like outrun the best players, like Jesus. Like you're not.
They're trying to outrun. No, for that I don't know if they're trying to outrun the best players, but they've got no vision. He doesn't know what he wants. He just keeps flip flopping on things.
Interesting. Okay.
And then there's a period where you unlock major skills, like say making a forge to craft smelt iron and stuff like that, right?
Okay.
Yeah, they gate it with a skill with a book that you have to like find via RNG. Sorry, I'm kind of fighting right now. I can't multitask.
No, you're good. You're good. Honestly, that's reminding me of what Project Zomboid getting roasted for its schematics. Like, oh, what the fuck did you guys come from?
Yeah, so like the most basic thing you have to do is start up a forge to start making iron so you can make weapons, right? And at some point,
God, I just got done.
Some people would spend up to like day 100 and they would never find that book, and so they're stuck at like.
I feel like that's like
levels.
I feel like that's one of those things that if you're making a survival game in 2025, I mean, even if in 1.0, like I feel like that's something like you have to know. You know, it's like not having a zoom button on in an FPS. It's like one of those things that's like a standard of the genre at this point. I don't know.
The problem isn't that that's a thing. The problem is that they're flip-flopping on it, right? So later on, they made it so that, you know, you can buy those skills when you level up. So you don't, like, they took away the book requirement for it. And then later on, they put it back in. And then later on, they had some sort of, like, hybrid method of it where you can get the book for it, but if you can't find the book for it, you can also use skill points to buy it. And then now they're back to just finding recipe magazines for it. Right?
I'll admit, Go ahead.
No vision, right? It's just, where are you going? We don't know.
Mm-hmm. I'll admit, that's part of what I worry about Zomboid doing eventually, as the game is, as the game gets to a point now where it feels like the devs are, regardless of whether or not there are still things on the horizon, it feels like they're kind of running out of steam and momentum, personally. You know, regardless of whether or not you think the changes in the newest update were good, you know, I obviously had my own gripes with them, whatever. It does really feel in the community, them turning off comments and not wanting to interact with the community as much, insulating themselves, the way they're building the game around the most hardcore players, it feels like they're running out of momentum. And that's expected for a game that's this old. I'm not criticizing that. You need a ride, by the way? Are you good?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm kind of just like milling about doing random shit, just chatting with you.
No, pretty much. That's pretty much me too. Yeah, enjoy the farm being much cleaner now. Now that the most of the bodies are moved.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I worry about Zomboid eventually reaching that. Holy shit! Eventually reaching that point, and the devs just sort of like making changes to make changes. I worry we could get there if they don't eventually come out and just say, you know, if they don't retain like a vision of what they want the game to be. And that's part of why I'm so harsh on like this, you know, medieval survival mega server simulator thing that they want to make, you know? It's like, it's starting to feel less like Zomboid. And if you really do think this is still Zomboid, it's just for the hardcore players or like the long-term players, okay, sure. If you think that, I can get behind it, but like, do we? I'm getting worried. I'm getting worried we're going to reach a point where they just, like that, start making changes to make changes. They're never able, you know, and a lot of great art has that issue, you know? I mean, again, I'm a fucking Star Wars fan. I watched George Lucas bungle his own franchise for decades. It was depressing as shit. You know, I get it, and I get the temptation. I would hate to see Zomboid go down that road as the devs just really lose sight of what it was supposed to be. And what it was supposed to be was a 2013 Walking Dead simulator. But the zombie zeitgeist has changed since then. The dev team has changed since then. The fan base has changed since then. The state of, you know, the content itself being made about the game has changed wildly since then. There's a lot that's changed, and it's, I worry for them. I do. Oh my god, is there light in here?
That's the thing, though. You said it yourself, though. It's meant to be a Walking Dead, you know, survival simulator, right?
Yeah.
But yet, the way I see you play the game, you seem to play it like an arcade game. When I watch you play, that seems to be more your style.
I mean, yeah,
you don't play it like a simulator.
I mean, I guess I take The Walking Dead a lot less seriously than you might think. I don't, like, when I say it's like The Walking Dead, I mean, like, I'm Rick going around, skulking around, knifing zombies left and right. Like, I'm very much combat-focused, going in and killing shit, and building a big, ridiculous, stupid base, you know, walling off a third of an entire prison and making it my own personal castle. You know, to be clear, that's what I mean when I say survive, you know, 2013. Oh, I found Carpentry Volume 3 and Music Volume 1. Hephaestus will want that.
I have them all.
You have them all?
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm glad. I'll save the wait.
Yeah.
I kind of mean a game that's a bit ridiculous. I very much mean that.
Let me check my book inventory. I am just missing music 4 and 5.
Okay.
Fishing 5. Electrical 5. And cooking 4. Those are the ones I'm missing.
Okay.
So anything easy to remember, if it's any book that's 1 to 3, I have them all.
Okay. Good
But
to
if
know.
it's 4 or
Holy
5, then
shit!
maybe question.
Oh my god.
What?
Horde.
Oh. That just popped out of nowhere because he sounded.
Hell of a horde.
I'm bored anyway.
I got the Bill 41 shotgun. I'll be fine.
Fair enough. But like I said, you're gonna run out of bullets sometime.
Yeah, eventually.
I mean, look, at the risk of sounding even more elitist than I probably already do.
I don't think you do.
I feel like the problem that we're seeing with Zomboid is the fault of its own popularity. And I think there's starts to be with more. I mean, I'm not saying we should gatekeep the game. By far, right?
Mm-hmm.
We should welcome them. But at the same time, with more people in the community, it's more minds to have to please, and the more diluted the vision is going to get with more people to please.
Well, yeah, over time, but that's why part of why I'm saying finish the game, finish the vision as it was. That's part of why I want them to finish the game as what the original vision was. In order to, because the longer they leave it open-ended, the more likely it is that that happens.
Yeah, and the original vision really is survival simulator. Well, survival.
Okay,
simulator.
I mean, is it... Do you think that all the things that they're working on currently, the gold coins and the smelting, and I mean, do you think that those things specifically they're adding are part of that vision?
The smelting, I think, is a part of the vision. Maybe it's a poor decision in regard to that, but I still think it's maybe part of that decision. The coin thing is a multiplayer thing. You gotta admit that.
So,
That coin
it
thing
can
is
still be
multiplayer.
stupid. I can admit that it's a
I don't
multiplayer thing, and
agree
also
with
say that it's stupid and they shouldn't be putting effort into it until the NPCs are done.
Yeah, I agree with the coin things. I agree with you on that. That's just nonsense.
Yeah. It's like, I can fully understand why they're making the decision they do, and still think it's a dumb decision that they shouldn't have done. Nice. Oh, right, cops have short blunt. In this, anyway. I'd be very careful skulking around over there on the other side of that corner. That horde was massive. Seems like you're doing fine.
I'm always fine unless I'm dying of a stink. I'm not gonna live that down.
That was fucking amazing, though. I love you fucking died of corpse sickness.
I have never ever died of corpse sickness.
Okay, you want to come check out this horde?
Gameplay?
You want to come see?
What?
You want to come see this
Where?
horde? You want to see if you can take them out in melee? This is after I've been blasting away at them, by the way.
Oh fuck.
This is after I probably killed like half of them with this shotgun.
How'd they get this many here?
I think an alarm went off.
so overweight when I'm fighting. My bag. There you go.
Ooh.
What a mess.
Yep. A lot less zombies in Moldra, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I was going over to you, I set off that car alarm. I'm pretty sure that was exactly where it was.
Did you? How'd you set up a car alarm? Did you hit the car or something?
Yeah, I was trying to break in, and I busted a window, and the alarm went off.
Oh.
I've got... Oof. Let's see, 8 in
Grabbing
the
the watches.
8 in the gun, 10 shotgun shells. I got plenty of 38 though. I'm doing just fine on that.
Gotta keep an eye on my health this time so I don't die of the stink again.
Yeah, dude, I was so scared when that fucking came up when I was moving those corpses. I was like, nope, I'm not doing that. I'm not having to live that down the rest of my fucking time in Zomboid. Hell no.
That was, like I said, that was the first time I've ever died of corpse sickness. But at the same time, it makes me think, like, what is the point of corpse sickness? Like, as a gameplay...
Oh, there was definitely a glitch involved. 100%. I'll admit that. There was absolutely a glitch involved in that. Something went horribly wrong.
So?
I think so.
So corpse sickness doesn't normally work like that? Like
No, not that 0 to 60.
I never died of it before, so I thought that's how it normally works.
No, it should give you a lot more warning than that.
Because, like, I gotta say, I put the fear in me, man.
I don't blame you. Do zombies,
Kind of,
like, decompose in this?
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
After a few days.
After how many days?
I think a few days. I'm not 100% sure. I don't really pay attention to time.
Yeah, fair. I don't either.
Especially in single player when you're like fast forwarding a lot.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Yeah.
This is like the first time I've really paid attention to it, but it's weird because I also don't sleep, so I don't really. It's strange.
Yeah. I'm having a hard time adjusting to not being able to fast forward. Or pause for that matter. I find myself pushing my pause button and just walking away, and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah. Oh, I have a generator over here, by the way. I don't know if you want it.
I already have 2 generators. I think the farmhouse doesn't have a generator. I think.
Okay. I'll bring it
Might
back.
as well bring it there. Yeah.
May as well.
The car to carry it, or are you
Yeah, I got the car is still back at the what is it?
I mean, you have a car to carry right here to carry the.
Yeah, I'll go get the car from the road. It's still sitting on the interstate.
Okay.
I'll go grab it in a sec. Can I take his fat suit? I really want to. Damn! What a shame.
I mean, you are obese already.
That's true, I am. I'm already obese. I should have it already.
Wait, your character model doesn't show you obese though, right?
No, unfortunately. That'd be funny as shit.
That's disappointing. I kind of feel like it should.
I should have been build 42.
Mm.
Okay.
I tell you what, as someone that's like kind of, I guess I'll just say semi power gaming. my games.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like the fact that they took away the life and living. Well, they didn't take it away, but they kind of nerfed it, where you can only level up to level 2.
I'm ambivalent on it. I think it's fine.
I found myself stuck. Like.
Oh, I found how to use generators.
Timing the TV.
I found how to use generators, Farming Magazine. Oh, I know we have that. And Good Cooking Volume 1.
Although, if you find a herbalist...
Oh, yeah, we still haven't found that.
I need a herbalist.
It's gotta be in a car or something. I swear to God, I found that one.
Anyways, yeah, I found myself, like, tied to my watch. Just, like, watching the times for the show to come on.
Yeah.
For all the way up to, like, day 17, I think.
Mm-hmm. It definitely changes the way you play once you know that it's a thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like they could have... I feel like they nerfed it a little too much, but I don't... I gotta be honest, as long as the game is still dealing with the issue of... I'm gonna go back and get the card, by the way. As long as it's still dealing with the issue of so many of the skills, very much including carpentry and cooking, not really being of service or not really mattering. Like, you don't really use... Like, in most games, you won't even use carpentry enough for it to really matter that you have level 5. Until they actually fix that, it's not even worth really worrying about. To me.
I mean,
I don't know. Maybe
I
at some
never
point.
build until I get up to... Like, I never build walls until I get up to level carpentry 8, because it just looks ugly.
Yeah, same. They look fucking hideous.
It looks ugly. I don't care about the wall health. I just care about the looks.
Yeah. And to be honest, like the things you're probably going to build super early on, like the rain collectors, should have other ways of building them. Like, there's no reason. I remember I fucking fought with Saul about this not even that long ago, and he was like, I think I put a fucking short up about this. That was it. That was what I was thinking. Where he was like, oh, you know, building a rain collector, building a rain barrel is actually super hard. And I'm like, yeah, building a rain barrel from scratch probably is hard, but you know what's not hard? Taking a watertight object, cutting it in half, or taking the fucking lid off, flipping it upside down, and putting it outside. That's not hard. Like, finding a barrel to take the lid off of. That's not hard.
I can put a bag in a box, is what you're saying.
Right? Yes. I can put a garbage bag in a fucking box. In some sort of plastic crate. You know, that I find in somebody's garage and collect rainwater. It shouldn't be as difficult. Like, so sure, whatever. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I probably would need some insane carpentry to build that, but like, not really if we're using actual, like, human logic.
I mean, look, if it's a bag that's holding the water, do you really need the barrel to be well made?
Yeah, right.
It just serves as a frame, doesn't it?
That's it. That's it. That's it.
It's just a frame to put the bag over. You can ramshackle that barrel as much as you want.
And I mean,
As
this
long as
game
the bag
totally... Sorry, go ahead.
I'm done.
I was going to say, this game also totally ignores that power drills are a thing. And I can personally attest... You want to ride back? I'm heading back right now for this generator.
I'm harvesting batteries because I need to get my electrical skill up.
Have fun.
Thank you. Ooh, shotgun shells.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's just unnecessary. It's just like I said, it's I get that it's difficult, but it's like you can do a lot of shit with a power drill. This game pretends that power drills don't exist, but an idiot with no carpentry skill and a power drill can accomplish a lot.
I'm commenting on it now in a negative light, but at the same time, I mean, it's what you've said before about the balance between game play and reality, right? It's a game mechanic, game design choice, I guess.
Well, the thing is, that's true, and I agree with it wholeheartedly. The problem is the hardcore Project Zomboid. If the hardcore Project Zomboid community is going to say that certain things are just gameplay choices, that does revoke their access to use the realism argument later on for things they do like as well. Like, and that's the thing that I feel like a lot of Project Zomboid fans are going to struggle with. Especially the ones who have, like, not you specifically, but a certain caliber of player who does not approve of anyone playing the game in any way they don't approve of. And unfortunately gets judgy about it. Because those players very much do exist, unfortunately. And kind of...
If you talk about me specifically...
I'm genuinely not trying to talk about you, though. I'm genuinely not trying to talk about you.
I'm just saying if, right? Like...
Okay.
I don't agree with it, but at the same time, I kind of understand where they're trying to get at, but I still don't agree with it.
Okay.
Like I was saying, right? Like for example, we were just talking about the farming, the changes in the farming, right?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, if we're gonna be like a hardcore realism simulator, like fanatic, sure, yeah, that makes sense. But do you really want to wait
3 months?
Like a full 3 months for your crops to grow?
Yeah.
And have them very most likely die of disease before you even harvest, and then you just all your efforts for naught, right? Like, is that even fun? I don't think that's fun.
Well, I'm sure there's a few...
I get what they're getting at.
I'm sure there are some masochists out there.
Like, can you imagine if when you actually get hurt, you take the real life time to heal bones, or to heal cuts?
Yeah.
Like, granted, I've played simulators that do that, right? That do that, and even so far as when you get hurt and when you heal over, you're left with permanent damage because humans never heal 100%, right?
Yeah,
That's just the
yeah,
nature of
yeah.
humans. And yeah, I know that's realistic, but is that fun? Right?
There's also just like a lot of stuff in Zomboid that I feel like I would love to have that just like isn't there, especially in terms of like defenses, like spikes or just pits. Like, why can't I just dig a trench to trap zombies? Like, once you get a shovel, like, sure, it would take hours, but it'd be easy. And they're pretty stupid. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
that's true of a lot of zombie media, though, not just Zomboid, I'll admit. That's a lot of zombie media, the fact that they don't... And the fact that a lot of, you know, defensive sieges, as we saw in, for instance, a show that just had a bad siege episode, The fucking Last of Us. Why didn't they dig a pit in front of the wall? You dig a 6-foot pit in front of a 6-foot wall, now you have a 12-foot wall. That's how that works. That's the whole point. You know? And then
that pit will get filled up. And then what do you do?
With what?
Zombies.
That's a hell of a lot of zombies they have to waste on the way there. Sounds great. Sounds like a great trade-off.
Fair.
Yeah, that sounds like an awesome trade-off. Hell yeah. Make them fill that zombie with pit. Make them fill that pit with zombies. That's a hell of a lot of zombies you now don't have to deal with because they're now stuck giving a boost to the other zombies trying to get over the wall. I forgot to reload my shotgun shells before I came out here. Hey, Saul, welcome back. We're still going, playing Zomboid. Glad you made it back. There's still so many of these guys.
I'm reading Bad Doe talk about the sweet streamer because I was just too lazy.
Good.
I feel that, man, especially when we're playing on like, I mean, not even on insane population, even on like apocalypse mode, right? When you, I just leave the corpses around because I just can't be bothered picking up corpses. Like, manipulating my inventory system just to pick the corpses is a pain in the ass, and then just dragging them like back and forth to one spot to burn them and to get rid of them. It's such a slog.
Lucky you have me.
I just leave them to rot. That's why I'm like so comfortable with the corpse sickness that I just like ignore it. But now that you have to like drag the corpses rather than picking
No,
up and
it's that's
it's even worse.
I think that was a really bad change, and I feel bad saying it because someone clearly put a lot of effort into that animation.
Oh yeah.
But also, there are really stupid things about it. Like, if you're dragging a zombie head first, why would you not just drag their arms in the same way you drag the legs? Like, just grab those and pull? And why would you ever hold a zombie's face against your torso? Like, imagine getting teeth raked by an already dead zombie and getting bitten that way. Imagine what a punk bitch death that would be.
I mean, you know, horror movies are rife with dumb decisions. That's how horror movies even get their story.
I mean, preferably good, well-written ones. They don't act like total morons. Preferably.
How many good, well-written ones are there? Few and far between.
There we go.
I mean, you're talking about Walking Dead Simulator, man.
That's
that
okay. Yeah,
Dead-
Walking Dead did
Walking
have a
Dead
lot of
TV show?
issues. Walking Dead did have a lot of
TV show?
issues with that. I'm not gonna lie.
As a fan of the graphic novel, I am very disappointed with what they did with the TV show.
Really? How so?
Yeah. Well, especially what they did with have you read the graphic novels?
No.
Oh. But you've watched the TV show.
Yes.
You know how much of a pain in the ass Andrea was? On the
Oh
TV show?
yeah. I always thought it was kind of a little overblown, but yeah. I mean, she was annoying.
She was such a lame ass little shit. I hated her. But in the graphic novels, she is such a valued member of the team. She is like 180
Indisposable?
from the TV show. Yeah, she is 180 from the TV show. I hated what they did to her on the TV show. It was so.
All right, fair enough. I don't know. I always thought the hate toward her was kind of overblown, but at the same time, I also can't compare her to her graphic novel version.
You think it was overblown? She was a right bitch in the show. I hated her so much.
Mm.
I was so happy to see her die.
Whoa! Wow. Okay.
I was like cheering when she died.
I don't know. I was
Well,
ambivalent toward her.
The corpse sickness thing is just dumb. I know I was on 42, and I was on the steamboat.
Mm.
Now I'm on the second level of the steamboat. There ain't a single zombie up there. I'm still getting corpse sickness from them on the mainland. That's just dumb.
At least you never died from it.
I don't know what the decision with corpse sickness is, because it's like
It feels kind of confused.
it
And when
feels
it comes to
unnecessary.
when it comes to The Walking Dead, that show was just dumb. No offense.
Really? All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was
Okay.
dumb. It was dumb right from season 2.
Now when it first started off, it was okay.
The first
if he
season is
found
really
his wife.
good. I objectively will defend the first season of that show as being
Oh, it was
actually
okay.
very
First
good.
season
Found
was
his
okay.
wife.
You know why first season was okay? Because they were still following the books.
Yeah, well, once he found his wife, it was just dumb. You know what? First of all, he should have thought something was up already. But when he found his wife, and they end up in a tent together, and she goes to have sex with him,
Mhm.
and their son's over there asleep. She said, "Don't worry, he won't wake up." Hold on, how would she know this? How would she know that having sex next to her son, he won't wake up? It tells you that she's been banging everybody in the camp, man. Come on. At least she's been banging somebody in there. So you gonna tell me that your wife knows that your son ain't gonna wake up while she's over here having sex? How would she know that? Especially if you've been in a coma.
Hey, it's grief banging. She thought her husband was dead.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
He should have thought something was up right then.
He probably should have, yeah.
That would have been the first thing popped in my head. Hold up, how do you know that? Because it ain't even been that long. I mean, it wasn't like, it was, 2 years down the road or even a year.
Fuck you.
Yeah. How long was he unconscious?
Only a couple weeks, if even that.
Really?
Yeah, it wasn't even a couple weeks technically because, he was in the hospital in a coma. Okay, then the apocalypse happened. Okay, how long can the human body, stay in a coma without food, water, and anybody,
I mean, to be fair, that's a critique of the comics, too, of him staying in that coma as long as he did.
Well, now,
it's very much...
coma,
you kind of have to accept that as a narrative device, as a setup, in order to allow the viewer to see... the viewer or reader to see the apocalypse as Rick sees it.
Oh, no, what I was saying is, okay, now, he could have been in the coma for quite a while before the apocalypse. But once the apocalypse happens and the machines all shut off, the powers stop, and there ain't no staff refilling his, IV bags, he probably has maybe a week, would be his max, maybe a week and a half before his body starts to death.
Whoa.
Because he's going to die of dehydration.
Yes.
You can't live about 3 days without water. So, okay, let's say the IP bag is going real slow, so give him about a week and a half.
Are you leveling that against just the show or the show and the comic?
I'm just talking about medical science. I ain't even talking about, TV shows or comics, period.
Okay.
Yeah, you're talking about the medical science in reference to either the TV show or the comics, though.
Yeah, to the TV show.
I mean, technically, it would be if that's the issue, it would be an issue with both because the comic had that same issue.
I think.
But again, it's a narrative device.
I remember how long he was out in the comics either.
Yeah, but like I said, before the apocalypse, he could have been there months or even a year. I mean, he could have been there almost indefinitely before the apocalypse. But after the apocalypse, he's only got about a week and a half.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 weeks if it's a really big IV bag full of solution. He maybe got
right
2 weeks.
You have to flip through the pages and see if it says right off the bat.
Okay, so let's say
I hope not. I mean, it would have been a lot smarter for them to keep it vague, but they may have been dumb enough to say it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna give him a max of 2 weeks that he's been in a coma after the apocalypse, which is enough time for the world to go to hell in a handbasket pretty quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I agree with you wholeheartedly. It makes no sense.
Now he wakes up and he's walking around, trying to figure out what happened. Maybe it takes him another 2 weeks to find, his wife. Maybe a month.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That means that he has been gone for less than basically 2 months. His wife's basically moved on to his best friend. Yeah.
Grief banging.
And she's just banging basically everybody in camp.
She's banging one guy at the camp.
Well, no,
a guy that she's known for a significant period of time before the apocalypse happened.
Well, and actually, in one of the episodes that they had toward the very beginning, when they were at quarry or whatever they were doing, the one guy was like, "Yeah," they're like, "Well, so and so is hooked up with so and so. This person hooked up with," and she goes, and this is before Rick showed up. They were talking about it, and she'd actually hooked up with other people in camp.
Really? Like who?
Yeah. I don't remember who from now, because that's been so many years ago. I remember them talking about it. Like
okay.
They were talking, as like background talking. Anyway, I'm like, okay, so let's say she banged 2 or 3 dudes in camp, which is about half the camp. Me, at this point.
And again, we've confirmed that she was banging people other than Shane.
Yeah.
We've confirmed that.
That was part of the show.
I'll have to actually go back and watch it confirmed.
Yeah, that was actually part of the show because their group had gotten smaller because of people being lost to, zombies from doing raids into the cities. That's why they were outside the city to begin with. They were kind of pulling the Preston Garvey, man. That their group was bigger and then the zombies gone. And that's the whole other story. That's just getting off point. Okay, let's just say she's only banged maybe 1 or 2 people. Mm-hmm. Well, first of all, your camp ain't too big. You got what, maybe 10 people here? And max? And half of them are dudes, so you got 5 dudes in the camp. So you've almost banged half the camp. Then your husband shows up. So
we went down to 1 to 2 guys, but it's still half the camp?
Yeah, well, I mean, if you have 5 people in camp, half of them are women, half of them are dudes. You got 10 people. That gives 5.
You've watched the show too, right?
I have. I don't remember any of this.
I don't remember this either.
Yeah.
Well, no, this is whenever they're at the quarry, almost at the very beginning of the show.
I know.
I'll have to rewatch it, man. If it's at the very beginning of the show, like you said, I gotta rewatch it.
It's like, I don't know, about, I'd say 5 or 6 episodes in an X. Right. Anyway, they're all up there just talking, and, they're having a little camp, and this is whenever, Rick and them are still in the city. But they're outside the city.
And I'm trying not to get bit here.
Rick shows home. This is before Rick shows up at the tent. Because they didn't know that Rick was even, alive.
It's true. His wife didn't know he was alive. Or she probably would have made very different decisions.
And the bad thing is, during the show, you also find out that she basically didn't stop doing what she was doing when he got back.
Pretty sure she did, actually. Pretty sure she did. Actually,
because the one guy was trying to get at with her. The one guy kept trying to get with her the whole time.
He did, and I believe she said no.
I'm thinking, dude, first of all, why would you keep trying to get with your best friend, supposedly, wife?
Yeah, because Shane was in the middle of an apocalypse and going through Shane was a pretty bad dude toward the end, but unfortunately he was in a pretty nasty situation, and I have a degree of sympathy for him. He thought he found some degree of comfort in the apocalypse, and it was suddenly ripped away from him. I do have a sense of sympathy for him, even if I don't think the way he went about handling it was good at all. And I think in the end he died a very bad person, unfortunately.
Now, see, I look at this and go, nah, that's your best friend's wife, man. And I don't care if your best friend's dead or not. You don't bang your best friend's wife.
Well, apocalypse situation. People get emotional.
Nah. That's hold on.
I mean, don't we all say we'd never do something until suddenly we're in the situation? Ah!
No.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm flipping through. What, you got bit?
No, man, I look at it this way. When it comes to that situation, that goes along with being friends with guys who are in the military, and you know that they have a chance of not coming home. You don't bang their wife if they're missing in action or dead. Or they're declared dead and ain't no body, first of all. Second of all, you don't bang their wife even if they bring the body back. It's just not cool.
Situation though. Let's imagine
because you're best friends with them, man.
Let's imagine a similar situation, but you're not going home to report.
Yeah, there is no home anymore.
You're not going home to report a dead husband to your friend's wife. Your friend's wife is with you in the front lines, hiding out in the trenches with you.
And her son.
Yeah, man. And the son, right?
Who was in need of a father figure due to the fact that his father recently died, as far as you know.
Yeah, but that's the problem here.
You make different connections with people in times of stress like that.
I'm not saying you can't be a father figure to the kid. I'm not saying you can't help her out. I'm saying you need to be banging the man's wife.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like there's I don't think it's always necessarily helpful to apply logic to an illogical situation.
That's what it is. It's an illogical situation. That's well said.
So,
people are not making rational choices within that scenario. Also, thank God I'm only scratched and lacerated, but I'm not bitten. Thank fucking Christ.
I've worked with a lot of dudes who were in the military. I knew some of them wasn't coming home. And you know what? You leave their wives alone. It's just
You also
it's
remember,
just
though,
basic
they're not
courtesy,
military,
man.
though. They're civilians.
It's like, it's the one thing, it's pros before hoes, man. You do not bang your friend's wife. It's period.
Okay. I mean,
I'm not going to disagree with you on that. That's sound
it's
advice,
just a-
sure.
It's just a simple courtesy that you got for your buddies. Don't
okay.
hit on his wife, even if you did. I
I'm
don't
not going
care.
to disagree with you on that. I'm just going to say things happen. Sometimes things are out of your control.
No, things don't keep happening, man. That's just a cop out.
That's what everyone's gonna say.
Yeah, people are, oh, it just happened. I just happened to, be in my room. Your wife came in and fell on my dick. No, dude. It don't just happen.
Saul, who hurt you?
That's a BS, man. I mean, no, it's just called, having basic logic and basic, courtesy for people.
Mm-hmm.
And when people go, well, it just happened. No, nothing just happened. There was some planning going on here somewhere. Nothing just happens.
I think we're going to disagree with that.
But
Life is a very chaotic thing.
Life is chaotic.
Well, see, it may be, but again, you don't mean you need to be banging your best friend's wife. So,
I think it certainly was a shitty thing to do. I
Yeah,
also,
I'm not gonna disagree with that.
again, it's hard to judge people logically based on an illogical situation. They were not in a. Oh wow, this is a lot of holes in it now. They were not in the best of circumstances, and people do crazy things when they're in terrible circumstances.
Also, I just flipped through half of book 1, and the only mention of time was 3 weeks.
I got to be honest, it's probably better they kept that. I mean, if at the end of the day, as much as it sucks, and yes, it is a cop-out, the whole point of the setup is in order to allow us to see the apocalypse through Rick's eyes and sympathize with him, experiencing this thing, in this, experiencing this fucked up situation to the best of, the most relatable way possible. And it's a flawed way of going about it, but an effective one that I think it manages to make up for. And I think it managed to make up for its flawed implementation through strong imagery, such as the, don't dead open inside doors, which have become iconic to the zombie genre, through its tone, world building. I think it managed to be better than the sum of its parts. Rise beyond the flawed execution.
actually, we got a building down the road that has that road on the doors.
Nice. Yeah, it's iconic. It's iconic for a reason. That became iconic despite the fact that Rick being in that coma made no sense. But they put that effort into other things.
Oh, no, like I said, it made sense up to a point. Like, and if it's 3 weeks, I can give them that. I mean, okay, let's say, I don't know, maybe he had some kind of, auto refill. He got 2 bags up there or something.
Mm.
I'll give him that much. That can happen. I mean, it becomes less plausible the more time you add to it, but, over time, I'd say, okay, that could be plausible. It's kind of like when you're watching Mythbusters and they're like, well, it's plausible. It's not likely, but it could happen. So we'll give them plausible here.
Sure.
But, but some of this stuff, when I'm, like, watching it, it just made no sense.
Yeah, one of the major problems I had was it? I think his name was Dale.
Yeah, Dale. Love Dale.
He dies in the open field.
Yeah,
by
that
a
made no
shambler.
fucking sense. That was a dumb death.
He gets snuck up on by a shambler in an open field. How do you get snuck up on?
Yeah, that was a dumb
That
fucking
way.
death. That made no sense.
Well, first of all, how do you get snuck up on by a zombie?
Yeah.
A shambler.
Well,
I remember
I should've
distinctly
run
them
right?
getting. I remember distinctly the devs, not devs, the writers getting roasted to shit for that because everyone was like, "That's a really stupid way for an important character to go out."
Well, not just that. It's you would smell this guy coming.
Oh yeah.
You can smell, you can hear, you can see.
Well,
What is this?
even if you didn't, let's say you were busy, playing Candy Crush on your phone. you charged it. even if he wasn't paying no attention, like for sound and seeing,
Yeah, everything.
your nose would have gave it away.
Yeah, he's in an open field. Like, there's
You
no
said,
reason to not
man.
notice this zombie.
You'd be like, man, this thing reeks. What is that odor? I mean, you're gonna start looking around real quick. I don't care if you're playing a video game. If something that rotten, it stinks, you're gonna, cover your nose.
Mm-hmm. In all honesty, they should have been building more defenses at Herschel's farm. That would have been a thing to volunteer to do. Would have been smart. But that would have been a way for them to actually make themselves useful, but they never seemed to think of that. Season 2 had all kinds of issues like that. There's all this tension between them and Herschel that was so dumb. It's like, you guys have all this labor. You have this elderly farmer with, like, 3 daughters who is probably in need of some good labor, actually, to grow a massive stockpile of food. He probably could use the help. And yet they're just, like, fucking around and not doing anything or making themselves useful. Except when Rick decides to help him with, like, wrangling those fucking zombies into the barn. That's fucking stupid. And just so colossally dumb that Rick would never fucking do it. I don't think Rick would actually risk his life, having just gotten his wife and child back. For Rick to actually go along with Herschel's stupid plan of wrangling those zombies by hand is fucking idiotic. Like, you should have smacked his hand and told him, no, they're dead. He should have done what Shane did. That scene where Shane, like, tells Herschel, no, they're dead and you're being stupid, is the scene that made people actually like Shane. Because he was right. Even though it's supposed to make Shane look like an asshole, he's completely right in that scene. Also, I am out of ammo. Holy shit.
Speaking of idiotic, I feel like the actor that played Coral got way too old for the character.
Carl?
They made him do...
I love you call him Coral.
Coral!
Coral!
Coral! They made him do the dumbest shit as if he was still a child, like in the... Like
Yeah,
in the
they should have just
novel.
aged him up. It's ridiculous. He was way too, like, and it wasn't the actor's
He
fault.
acted
The poor
like a
kid.
child, but he acted like a child.
Yeah.
But the actor was like getting old really fast.
Yeah. Well, he grew up. You know, it was
Yeah.
a shitty
That's what happens
situation.
when you use child actors. If
Yep.
you use child actors and you don't keep it flowing constantly, and you don't keep them on set where you're basically doing this as much as you possibly can, as fast as you can, they're going to grow up.
That's right. So now you have this like teenager acting like a 5-year-old. It's so dumb.
Yeah. I remember
Yeah,
the kid from
yeah,
Avatar had that same issue. He was kept getting asked. He could barely do the voice by the end of the show. Oh, I remember that.
And so, we're going to take a 6-year hiatus, and when we come back, he's going to still be 5 years old. Yeah, that's not going to work, man.
Yep.
It's like,
I don't know. That show had a lot of problems. Still love it though. The aesthetic, the tone, had a
I
lot of
couldn't get
issues.
past season
But, I mean,
one,
what
so-
didn't? Season 1 was good. I mean, I still like season 2. I think it had, again, it's good aesthetics,
I guess
good
it's-
tone, good character drama for the most part, except when people are acting fucking stupid. And season 3, I think, is genuinely great. I think most of the prison arc and the early stuff with the governor, I think, is genuinely great. I actually do think it was great.
so I think they should
Then it
just
got dumb.
held off with him not finding his wife. So it would just be Rick. It's about Rick in a zombie apocalypse, which is great. I think that's what the whole show should be about. It should be nothing but about people fighting zombies. I don't care about the drama of who's messing with who. I don't care about the drama of what goes on over here at this camp. I don't care about the drama that, this guy's got an itchy butt crack on Tuesday or whatever the heck they got going on over there. I want to see a zombie show with people with zombies. I don't want to see
fuck
drama.
it. I agree with you on this. Like every single zombie fiction always guaranteed devolves into human versus human conflict rather than the zombies.
Yeah.
The zombies just become a sideshow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I hate that so much.
yeah, and I remember some of the episodes were just them talking about drama that's going on in camp.
Yep.
So, now, I come here to watch you fight some zombies. You survive some zombies. I didn't sit around. I didn't come here to watch you two sit around at a table and talk about your drama.
The question
I
becomes,
wonder why-
especially with American-style zombies, how do you keep them threatening? Because at a certain point, humans, like you would see like a learning curve with people, basically, where humans would adapt eventually, and you would just see the number of deaths from zombies suddenly just plummet as people got good at building defenses to keep them out. You know, you don't. There is no size of horde that gets through a concrete barricade once you can just pour concrete. There is no horde that gets through that. Period.
Unless you want to milk the franchise forever, maybe the story should just end there then. It's like, problem solved. We solved it. Story's over.
Well, you don't even need that much. You don't even need concrete. Earthen barricades will do the same thing. If you have a wooden pipe, like fence, and fill it, and then you put dirt inside, and another wooden pipe fence on the other side, they ain't getting through there, man. It's like, let me tell you this. Once that dirt gets wet and packed, and that stuff starts hardening, good luck. That stuff will stop a cannonball. If it'll stop a cannonball, they definitely ain't going through it, man. It's just dirt. It's like,
earthen structures would be very effective. No, you're totally right about that. Yeah.
And if you really want to be crazy about it, you can take and start a fire inside that wooden pipe fence. With that dirt in there, it turned it basically into adobe. Yeah. Then it's one step from basically being a porcelain fence. Yeah, good luck getting through like a 6-foot porcelain fence.
Then again, you've also got Max Brooks zombies that like pile themselves up over like insane walls.
Well, yeah, I mean, like there's different types of zombies, but I'm saying like generally the American George Romero style shambler. How would you keep them threatening long term? Because again, you know, humans eventually would adapt. You'd either have to have extremely threatening zombies, which in the case of like 28 Days, Weeks Later franchise is how they handle it. Just have extremely threatening zombies, and I do still call them zombies. Or you just have to continuously bend logic to pretend like humans wouldn't eventually adapt to these things.
Well, the big question,
or switch to
really
human-on-human conflict.
The big question really is what type of zombies they are, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's for sure, because, well, shambler zombies that are spread via either like saliva or scratch, I feel would never get to the point of a massive like epidemic, like everyone gets turned, because you just walk away, man.
Yeah.
Well, again, it would depend on the virus itself.
Yeah, if it's airborne or something like that.
Yeah, right? If it's airborne, waterborne, or if it's just bite. If it's just bite,
I feel like humans would adapt.
Yeah. That's what
if it's just bite,
100%.
They would just shooting the dude in the head. I mean, it'd be simple.
And if they're shamblers, if they're runners, if they're runners, that's
wouldn't even matter.
Right?
It wouldn't matter. If the only way you can get infected is to get bit,
eventually the army would take over. Eventually the military would win.
They would see this dude get bit, and they would shoot him and the zombie instantly, and that would just be it. It's like they would figure this out real quick, like.
Yeah, it
is. Anybody
true.
who got bit, they would just bust a cap in. But
wait, we're talking about runners though, right?
Even with runners, I actually agree with Saul. Even with runners, eventually, like the military would still win in the real world. Like there are people who try to run at gun lines in real life.
Granted, I do agree with you. The military will win eventually, but I'm talking about like the level of the spread before the military. You know,
but again, you got to remember
what's the mess.
Okay, let's say I'm a runner zombie and I want to bite you, and let's say Rich is sitting over here too in the same area. He sees me run over to you to bite you. Okay, you're fighting me off, trying to keep me from biting you. All he's got to do is either shoot me or wait for me to bite you and shoot both of us, because you're not going to instantly turn.
Let's flip this around. Okay, let's flip this around. I don't know Rich's training, right? I know for a fact myself, I have no military training at all. I know how hard it is to fire a gun. I know how hard it is to aim a gun, man.
Not as much as you might think.
It's not easy.
Military training.
I wouldn't say it's. It's not that difficult to learn how to use a pistol.
To down a zombie in time to save Rich.
No,
you wouldn't have to. For the spread to stop, you wouldn't have to.
If I'm biting him and chewing on him, you got time. Because why? I'm busy biting this dude over here.
Yeah.
While I'm over here biting this guy, all you gotta do is just shoot me at point blank range. See, Rich ain't gonna change instantly, man.
And in all honesty, that was actually kind of that's been a plot point with the 28 franchise for a while now, actually. The fact that they're supposed to be cannibalistic humans with this rage virus, but for some reason, they prioritize biting one person and then moving on, as opposed to biting one person, clamoring onto them while everyone else has plenty of time to escape because their first priority is eating. But for some reason, the zombies, the humans infected with the rage virus, seem to prioritize in their actions biting a person then leaving, even though that's the exact opposite of what their priority should be.
Yeah, but
so, I mean, there are always plot holes with whatever type of zombie you
Johnny
choose.
over here. While I'm biting Johnny, you can just aim at me. You got time. Because Johnny's trying to fight me off. You got plenty of time. It ain't like I'm just going to turn around all of a sudden and quit and forget all about Johnny I'm trying to bite and turn on you. No. If I'm infected with a virus, it's making me, just charge at somebody to attack them. You've got plenty of time. And you can get close to me and still blow me out. And then after Johnny's been bit, you can just shoot Johnny before he turns. Then the whole thing is over. Then the whole thing is over. The first guy, patient 0, just bit, Johnny. You've already killed patient 0. Now just kill Johnny. The whole apocalypse is over.
I think if you're talking about patient 0, I think there wouldn't be a recognition that patient 0 is a zombie.
You know he's patient 0 because he's trying to bite somebody's face off. You know there's something wrong with this fool.
No, dude.
I feel like that's kind of fair. I mean,
if I'm over here trying to bite some dude's face off, and I'm screaming, and I'm, and let's say I bit one other guy, and he's over there on the ground flopping around like a magic carp, because he's being changed. And if he goes to change, you would automatically know that, hey, if this dude bites somebody, there fixes to be some problems here. And if you're on the backside of a fence or something where I can't reach you, or in a higher point where I can't reach you, maybe you're going to have 3 zombies at max. And only one of them is going to be changing at a time. So you automatically know there's something wrong with this fool. He's affected with something. You figure it out pretty quick.
What form of zombies do you think would last the longest?
Well, the worst kind to have would be waterborne or airborne.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, as far as once, like, let's say it's waterborne, it's airborne, it's something to the point where the military isn't able to just wrap it up in an afternoon, But something where a large portion of the population changes. Like, what type of zombie? Like, what do they eat? How fast are they? What are the logistics and how they spread?
If it's waterborne, you're screwed. Just like if it's airborne, you're pretty much screwed.
Well, yeah, but let's assume that much like Project Zomboid here, a small portion of the population is immune and trying to survive.
Well, again, it wouldn't matter.
We're playing a game where that is the story and it matters.
Yeah.
Currently.
Well, I'm saying it wouldn't matter in the general scheme of the world. Because if it's in all the water and air, only people who are not going to be affected, first of all, would be the people who are naturally immune.
Mm-hmm. Like the game we're playing right now.
Yeah. And second of all, over time, depending on what this virus does, if it keeps their bodies moving or if it keeps them repaired, kind of like, ghouls from Fallout, where they have the radiation keeps their, central nervous system regenerated. So their body's kind of rot on the outside, but they're still physically able to move around. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't matter.
So let me ask, do you think that ghouls from Fallout could be the scariest form of zombies to have to deal with?
Oh, yeah, because some of the jokers can use weapons.
Okay, interesting. Okay, that's an interesting perspective.
A zombie that can use a gun and can open doors, and that's already pretty bad.
Hostile ghouls from Fallout? Okay, that's an interesting answer.
Yeah, but those are ghouls, though. Those aren't zombies.
I mean, technically, again, 28 days later aren't zombies. There's a lot of not zombies.
But they're still mindless, though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it depends on what kind of ghoul you are in Fallout.
What about feral ghouls? How dangerous do you think they would be?
Well, some feral ghouls can still use weapons. Yeah,
that is true. Feral. There is actually a time period before they go completely, like, like before they completely lose their minds, where they do become hostile to anything that's not a ghoul, but can still use weapons. There is like a sweet spot where they can do that.
It's kind of like
you see it happen in the games a couple of times.
Well, okay, let's say you become a fair ghoul and you're in power armor, or you have like
power armor for a zombie apocalypse is a stretch. Power armor is a stretch.
No, what I was pointing out is if you're stuck in a weapon, so if you have like a power fist on your arm and you're feral, you're not going to take that power fist off.
Yeah, but they're not going to use it properly. They're not going to use that properly.
So it's not like it's going to come off, man. It's a main weapon and it's strapped to your arm.
I mean, like you might have a sword embedded in your hand, but that doesn't mean you're going to swing it properly in order to use it effectively as a weapon if you've been zombified and lost your mind.
Well, no, I'm saying that it gives them, but also they're not going to feel pain or anything like that. So when you would attack them, they're going to be a lot less likely to stop, and you still will be getting whacked with a big hunk of metal.
It would be a big hunk of metal. That is true. It would also be very heavy for them.
It all depends on the size of the ghoul and all. So ghouls, again, they're still fully functional humans. So if this dude was alive and using it before he was a ghoul, he's probably going to be strong enough to still wield this thing.
So you think your scariest zombie apocalypse would be like ghouls from Fallout who hate all humans and are organized? It's kind of just like a militia at that point.
Well, I mean, like with ghouls, again, if you ever played in 76, you can actually play as a ghoul now.
That's like a last 2-week addition to the Fallout lore, and the Fallout lore has gotten a little ridiculous.
What I was going to say is they have a whole area full of feral ghouls that, of course, aren't hostile to other ghouls. But again, if you go in there and you're not a ghoul, all these dudes attack you instantly, and they're quick. They are fast. They are violent. They're aggressive. And the only thing that keeps them in there is a door, because the door is locked, and they tell you to lock the door. Like, there's a sign up that says this will be the last door you go through, and it's for ghouls who are turning feral. It's for them that use the last bit of their intelligence before they go crazy to go in there and lock themselves away. And just keep everybody else safe. That's why.
But what's the scariest zombie apocalypse though? Because you're describing like ghouls from Fallout. I feel like there's a logic there. Yeah. But what else do you think makes them especially
kind of
scary?
Zombie that can use weapons or has enough intelligence to operate, doors, machinery. Anything.
I mean, again, it kind of just sounds like you're saying like you're scared of like a militia at that point.
Well, no, because
I kind of feel like ghouls aren't exactly zombies because they're more like a evolution of humans rather like they're.
I mean, that's arguable for a lot of types of zombies, though.
Operate weapons.
Well, dude, by that
plans and stuff like that. There's
by that, then the zombies in Resident Evil aren't zombies, because
I would agree with that too. Yeah, they're not
because they can actually use firearms, and
I would say they're not quite zombies either.
And one of them, they're actually driving trucks and shooting machine guns.
Yeah, in Resident Evil 4, that is true.
Yeah, that is a terrifying thought.
Okay.
I mean, could you imagine a horde of zombies that could drive trucks and use machine guns and want to eat your face? That's one step from basically unkillable cannibals. Yeah, that is some serious.
Sounds like the hills have eyes.
Yeah,
basically,
I would agree with that, but I still don't say those are zombies.
But I mean, they're
even in the Resident Evil
zombies.
sense. I don't agree that the Resident Evil ones are zombies either.
But they're technically considered zombies.
They're not actually in Resident Evil. They're not, depending on. Like what I just mentioned in Resident Evil 4, they're actually not considered zombies even within the lore.
I'm looking at these people going, there's just something wrong with them.
I mean, a lot of them are just people who are infected people.
No,
I mean, let me ask. Let's turn it over. Let's turn it over then. Kenji, what do you think is like the scariest zombie that you think would do like the most damage to humanity? What type of zombie do you think?
I mean, if you're talking about the most damage, like zombie-wise,
yeah.
It's not the zombie that would do the damage, it's the infection, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like we were just talking about, if it's airborne, if it's waterborne, we're done. You just said it. That's it. But if you're talking about like the zombie itself,
I mean, if
your
you're
imagination can go as wide as the sea, right? Like,
you sure? I mean, to be honest, I mean at that point you may as well just be telling the story of a pandemic. I mean, if it's just you may as well be telling the story of of people just dropping dead from a virus.
It's not the zombie. It's not the zombie per se that is the harm. It's the infection, right? You're not afraid of the undead entity coming at you trying to bite you. You are afraid of the virus that it carries, right?
It depends. Again, in 28 Days Later, I am very much afraid of the zombies themselves.
Oh yeah, of course. That's
Or in Dawn of the Dead, the Zack Snyder version, again, where you have sprinting zombies coming at you, who actually do eat you. Very much afraid of the zombies.
At the same time, you are much more afraid of the virus that this sprinting zombie carries.
I gotta be honest, if they're trying to eat my face, I'm actually more scared of the zombie. Getting eaten alive sounds really painful.
Okay, actually, I kind of have to agree with him on this one here because of what you're afraid of isn't actually being bit. Yeah, being bit sucks. Trying to bite your nose off sucks. I get that. But what you're also worried about is becoming one of them after you get bit. Because if somebody could just bite, if a random dude just walks up and bites you, yeah, you're not gonna like it and you're not gonna be happy about it. But you ain't afraid of him.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna hurt, but you're gonna knock the crap out of that dude after he bites you. I mean, to be honest. I mean, most people would freak out, and once he got off, they'd be over there punching him in the head for biting him in the first place. They end up losing their teeth. So a zombie that bites isn't really the problem. You're afraid of the virus. And it works like this. The only virus that's actually close to a zombie virus is actually rabies. The only reason rabies isn't dangerous like one is because it's not waterborne or airborne. It has to be a transmission only from biting. Now, if you made that a airborne or waterborne virus, it'd basically be a zombie virus. It's the most nightmarish thing you ever thought of.
Yeah.
Because people would be infected everywhere. And that's like one of the worst things to think about is rabies being able to be transmitted through air or water.
I mean, I guess my question at that point is, why do you even enjoy zombie media if you don't, if it doesn't need zombies to be scary because they aren't the scary part?
Because the infection does need to have a medium.
Well, because
an infection isn't.
But didn't we say that bites are not a good medium?
I mean, you have infection movies, horror movies. Like Quarantine.
Yeah.
I forget what the movie was called.
But like they're still considered fairly distinct from the zombie genre.
Sure.
They're often not even considered really horror.
But it's just a different transmission medium, right? It's a movie, but it's the same thing, but a different transmission medium.
I mean, most pandemic movies aren't even really considered horror oftentimes. And again, the zombie genre feels very distinct. To just roll it under pandemic media feels a little limiting. You really don't think the zombies themselves are scary?
Oh, I think zombies themselves are scary.
Okay, well, what's the scariest version of the zombie then? That was my original question.
Oh, you don't get it. When I watch zombies, I don't watch it because they're scary. I watch it to get a good laugh. Because I have a dark sense of humor. So, I'm not scared of the zombie. It's the virus that you're worried about. Honestly, I watch zombie movies to laugh sometimes. Not to actually be, scary. If I'm looking for scary, there are much worse things in life than zombies to be worried about.
Mm-hmm. What about you, Kenji?
Yeah.
I mean, the sky's the limit, right? I mean, am I allowed to invent zombies, or am I taking from existing media? Right?
Invent.
If I'm taking from existing media,
invent. I said invent.
Mutating zombies would be the worst, right?
Okay.
Things that adapt, the zombies that would adapt and mutate. So
even though that the infection is what's actually scary.
Right? Like we were just talking about Left 4 Dead earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, can you?
Oh yeah, Left 4 Dead zombies. They're scary.
How scary would it be if a tank would come at you, right?
Well, they're not what's scary. The infection is what's scary, remember?
Yeah, sure.
According to you.
Yeah, well,
that was my
means
answer,
kinda
but
like,
you're not allowing that answer, and you're forcing a physical entity on me. So that's the physical entity I'm going to give.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be kind of like Parasite
or
Eve?
set of physical entities is mutated zombies, like in Left 4 Dead, for example.
Well, that's a good
Well,
answer. I
that'd be
find the
like
Left 4 Dead
Parasite
zombies to be
Eve.
very scary. Even if in gameplay they're kind of chumps. I mean, Left 4 Dead is very much a power fantasy type game. And that's fine.
I mean,
It knows what it wants
they're
to
chumps
be.
because
So.
the game makes them chumps, but in reality, they...
Yeah, no, I'm agreeing with you on that. The game makes them chumps because it's a very power fantasy type game. And it knows that and it does it well, so that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So you were talking about one's basically like what's in Parasite Eve.
Sorry,
Pretty
what's in
much,
what?
Yeah.
Parasite Eve, it's a game. It's
Yeah.
another game where
That's a good game, by the way.
where where the mitochondria in the body becomes basically infected, and it becomes kind of like controllable. It kind of controls the person and becomes self-aware. And
that like The
starts
Last of
turning
Us?
people into basically monsters.
Is it like the
And
cordyceps
because-
from The Last of Us?
No,
What?
cordyceps are actually a fungus. And actually, there is a fungus that does that to ants.
Yeah,
That's actually a real thing.
yeah.
That's what it's based on.
And the ants normally get their brain taken over by it, and then they hang out on the end of grass and get infected, and then they infect rabbits. Then rabbits get like a tapeworm type thing that they, crap out, and then it gets into fungus and does the same thing, keeps just repeating the whole cycle. Yeah, but no, like Parasite Eve, it's the mitochondria inside of your DNA that basically becomes infected. The powerhouse of
the
your cell.
mitochondria was originally a parasite that we just incorporated into our bodies over evolution.
Interesting.
And something that's kind of cool and scary at the same time is water bears are immortal.
Not quite, but yeah, they're hard to kill.
Have you ever seen one? Oh no, they're immortal.
No, I don't think any of us have seen one. Naked eye, anyway.
Are they immortal,
they-
meaning you can't even like destroy them, or do you
Yeah,
think they're
they
immortal
can't
like,
die.
they're ageless? They're
They don't
ageless.
die. Yeah.
Well,
You can drop them in space and they don't die.
they do die. Actually, they get eaten. They're prey animals. They get eaten by other animals a lot, actually.
Well, no, they don't actually die, but like they're
Yeah, they do.
ageless.
They,
If
they
you
get
dump them in-
digested and they cease to exist. They're digested by
well,
digestive
that's probably killed, not
acids,
dying.
and thus they die. They
That's
might be
probably
resistant to
what they
extreme heat and extreme cold and extreme forms of radiation, but they're also extremely common microscopic prey animals that do die. Yeah.
Only when you kill them. You have to
I think
kill
that's a
them.
difference in semantics now. I think we're just playing with words
If you
now.
just leave them the way they were, with nothing to hunt them down, they will never die.
But they're just
They
ageless. then.
don't. They don't die because of old age.
Yeah,
They're
they're
not
ageless.
unlike people.
They're not
So they're
immortal.
technically immortal.
They can be killed.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're technically immortal until you
just-
try
they're
to
just-
kill one.
They're ageless. I
I
think we're
think
just
it's
playing
kinda
with words
cool.
now.
Well, I just think it's kind of cool.
No, they are cool. They're kind of cute too, but
Oh, I don't think they're cute, but I do think they're kind of cool. I think they're kind of creepy to look at, but
They are a little creepy.
yeah, they're not cute animals to me. But that could just be
each
me.
their own, I guess.
Hey, you got the best furniture in that house. The rattan furniture.
I like it.
That's always the furniture I use in my house is on there.
I would probably have preferred something other than a color other than pink, but you you take what's
Wait,
here.
pink?
Not gonna get
What's
too
pink?
picky. I didn't know this farmhouse was even here, actually. Credit
I like the
to
purple one myself.
Kinji and Asbestos for finding this place, because I didn't even know this was here.
Oh, this is my usual haunt. I'm always in this area.
Oh,
every time I
really?
play.
Okay.
Yeah. This is my go-to setup.
You really like Muldra?
I love Muldra. I know.
How do you feel about the Build 42 update to it?
there's a lot of glitz and glamour to it now.
Okay.
It's beautified by quite a bit.
I'm hearing
And
positive, but I'm not like feeling positive in your tone.
I don't have a positive or negative view on it.
Okay.
That's why I'm answering that way.
Fair. Okay.
It looks nice, but it's just Moltra.
Okay. I think I think there were some really good changes to the police station, like having the new fence. Whoa!
Yeah.
Come on, car, stay
When
upright.
it comes to map, when it comes to maps on 42, I'll give them their props. That is the one thing they got right.
There are some very
Maps
cool
are
areas.
good.
Have
They
you
added
seen
some
Cortman
good stuff.
Medical?
Yes, Cortman Medical is very cool.
It looks, it's really nice.
The maps look good. I'll give them that. I like the expansion that they did for the maps. That's awesome. I like more towns. That's cool. And I like
Yeah, I
the
mean,
basement.
just looking over the B42, the fan map, it looks so much more fleshed out
Yeah.
comparing it to B41.
Like I said, and when it comes to maps, I had zero problem with the maps. That's the one thing they got right in 42. Everything else they screwed up pretty much, but the map they got right. Because the context menus are all horrible. The weapons work like crap.
Yeah, the weapons, the menus
The
really
lighting
needed a
system
second
sucks.
pass.
The lighting system sucks. I don't care what anybody else has to say.
Oh, I love the
I
new
think the lighting
lighting.
system's horrible. Oh, that lighting system's horrible, man.
Oh, I love the new lighting.
No. I look at it this way. Only time you should have red lights is in the red light district. They should not be as your street lamps.
They
should
are a
not
bit
be in
orange,
people's
I
houses.
guess.
Oh no, they red, man. They are just they are red lamps. And that's just dumb. Is that have you ever been driving down the road and seen a red street lamp? No. Especially not in the 90s. In the 90s, they were all cool blue and ice cold. That's how it was. They were bright white. There was not a single, warm lamp you could find in the 90s. If you're going to go by the 90s, which is what they're claiming, none of these lamps should exist.
They've always
It
played kind
reminds
of
me
fast
of-
and loose with the time.
It reminds me of when I'm watching a Western and I see people with plastic buttons. How did this guy get plastic buttons on his shirt? Since it's supposed to be, 1842. Plastic hadn't even been invented yet.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, I agree with you. I do. I really do. But at the same time, maybe you're looking a bit too hard.
No, man.
That's nitpicky
Lighting-
to the extreme,
No.
man. I gotta say.
No,
I
you
do
know
agree
why?
with you on it, but that is nitpicky.
Oh, it's not nitpicky because lighting is a major function of the game.
No,
man.
not the lighting. I'm talking about the button.
I'm just talking about
plastic
lighting in general. But
All right.
I was just using the buttons as an example. If the item didn't exist in that time period, because back then there was no bright red street lights in the 1990s when you go to people's places.
Oh, thank God.
It just don't happen. Because they didn't exist, and these warm lights didn't exist because that's not what the 90s had, because that technology wasn't there. That's my point. That's what the buttons were, an example of.
I do agree with you on that, but
Uh,
at the same
but
time,
no, I
it
mean,
still
when
is
I'm watching
a bit much.
Well, I'm saying when I go to deal with, a major function of a game, like the lighting system should be okay. You shouldn't mess with that. Unless there's a serious problem with it. And 41's lighting system worked perfectly fine. There was nothing wrong with it.
Again, I like the new lighting.
I hate it. And I think it's one of the worst things they ever changed. Only thing worse than that's the shotgun.
The shotgun
Which
is
now
terrible.
confetti cannon.
We all agree on that. The shotgun is awful.
Yeah. Guns in general are awful. I don't even mean the shotgun. Just guns
Oh,
in
yeah.
general.
Well, the guns are pretty much, melee weapons now. They're like the worst melee weapons in the game.
They're
Because
pretty bad.
if I got to get within, melee range to shoot this guy, there's no point. I might as well just hit him with the stick.
I feel that. Even
And if I'm
even that
using a shotgun,
even at melee range, you still miss. Is what I was complaining about
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
Rich over there.
and if I'm using a
You
shotgun,
have a spread shot stick that misses
Yeah.
at point blank. How does that happen? I don't. What are you trying
Yeah.
to do? I don't get it.
I'm looking at this going. It's called a scatter gun for a reason.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, because the shots scatter, they hit everything. It's pretty much one stuff from a grenade launcher. If you shoot it,
Ooh,
it
that's
goes
what we
off
should
and
mod
kills
in.
everything.
I mean, I've heard tell of these things making what they call a red mist.
Yeah, they're war crime. They were used as war crime pieces. I mean, no offense, but that's what shotguns were. And whenever they were fighting the Germans, if you were an American soldier who was wielding a shotgun and you got captured, they declared you as a war criminal. Yeah, because it was that bad. Because you weren't just like shooting a guy and putting a hole in him. You're splattering holes, in people the size of like softballs and baseballs.
This thing is a
Yeah,
fucking war crime.
There ain't no fixing that, man, especially at close range. You're blowing people in the red mist all over the place.
Yeah. So how do you miss?
Yeah, there's no possible way you can miss.
How do you? No. Yeah. You can't.
They really fucked up the guns.
Unless this zombie's got 150% luck, there's no way you didn't hit him. If you got 150% luck, he might be able to dodge it because luck's just on his side. But
Ghoul spawned
all
with
these
level
zombies-
10 luck.
Like in Fallout 4 where you get like 100% luck, and some of the older Fallout games you can find guys who had over 100% luck. So unless one of these guys are those guys from Fallout that has over 100% luck and they turned into zombies, and you're pretty much gonna be able to shoot these guys. But then if you try to hit him with a stick, the stick's just gonna break before it hits you. So you might want to avoid that zombie.
You're probably lucky they're not going to make you roll an epic fail and then like shoot yourself in the head.
Thank God this isn't D&D.
Again, that's just stupid stuff I've been saying too. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind D&D in general. I don't play the game. I'm no fan of it. I'm no, I don't hate it or like it either way. But like when I'm playing a video game, I shouldn't have to keep rolling the dice.
Yeah.
There should be a random number generator that automatically does all this in the background. I shouldn't have to sit here and keep, oh, hold on, let me stop the entire game and roll this dice. Click.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. I don't like that either.
That's just dumb. Dude, that's what random number generators are for.
I don't like the fact that like these video games, these like computer video games are actively showing you the dice being rolled because it really takes you out of the immersion.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the whole point here. If they use the random number generator and you click the button and it just says, "Oh, you failed," you failed this speech check, you'd be fine. Okay. But if I have to sit here and stop the whole game, pull up another screen in front of me, it has to roll a dice. I have to wait for it. It's like, dude, this is just taking more time than it needs to be.
Nobody got time for that.
Down the game.
I don't want to be reminded that I'm playing a game. I just want to.
Ain't it? I'm like that one, Black League one. We ain't got no time for that. Yeah.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
That's right. That's the same problem I got with the context menus and stuff on Project Zomboid with these weird, subcategories of subcategories of subcategories. Man, I don't want a Rube Goldberg machine for a menu.
It's true.
If I want to build a floor, I just want to click on it and go build a floor. I don't have to go, well, let's see, I need to go here and check my carpentry. And then I need to go down here and see what recipes I got. Then I need to go over here and see what I can build. Oh, and before I can do all that, I got to go over here and find out if I can chop down a tree. And then I got to find here where I can find an axe. And then dude, it's a freaking Rube Goldberg machine.
Yeah, man, I was building my base in B42 that one time, and like every time I ran out of resources in my hands, I had to reset the build menu. So I had to close the build menu, open it up again, search for the wall again, click the wall, build like 2 walls, and then close the menu again to
it's a pain in the butt.
Rinse and repeat, right? It's such a pain in the ass.
Massive pain.
Yeah, it's a Rube Goldberg machine. Literally. You are making a simple task overly complex for no reason whatsoever.
Yep.
That's what a Rube Goldberg machine does. And that's exactly what they did. They made simple tasks overly complex for no reason.
My
And
hope
it
is
doesn't
that-
make it things fun, unlike a Rube Goldberg machine, which is fun to watch. This ain't even fun to watch when you do that.
My hope is that it's just in the works and it's not its final iteration. That's my hope.
Oh no, see, I already know this is how it's going to work. You know why? Because they spent all this extra time doing this BS that they didn't even do to break these things into subcategories, which is why your carving and your carpentry ain't in the same area. Your blacksmithing and your metalworking ain't in the same area. Because they decided that, hey, one wasn't good enough. Let's make this stuff even more complex and more of a pain in the butt to deal with.
Did get to be a bit of an issue.
Instead of just compressing them all together, because like I said, if I can build a table, a chair, a bed, a bookcase,
Whoa.
you know,
Sorry, my car's flipping out.
let's see, I don't know, water barrels and all this other stuff, I think I can carve a freaking stick, man. No offense, but what kind of guy who can, basically make an entire house out of wood can't carve a freaking stick? If you're a carpenter and you're a level 10, you should be able to do anything in the carving tree pretty much.
Yeah, the separation of carving and woodworking was a little ridiculous.
Well, it's the same thing. If I can basically build the 2 metal statues from Fallout New Vegas with welding and metal, I should be able to make a hinge. But this is just ridiculous. If I can basically weld up the Queen Mary as a ship and build 2 giant statues, I've done so much metalworking because I got metalworking 10. I think being able to hook them, like make a metal hinge or wrap an aluminum can on a baseball bat should not be a problem here. Or whatever else they need me to do with this random, backwater skill menu. Yeah. It makes no logical sense. It doesn't work with the game. It makes everything overly complex for no reason whatsoever. And this has come from a guy who has 400 some mods, like 470 some mods installed on this game. So I have context menus for every context menu. I'm telling you, this thing is overly complex.
Speaking of overly complex, have any of you ever attempted the tracking?
Yeah, that's a pain in the
I
butt.
guess.
Well, now, traffic in Eidolon ain't bad. You just put a box out and you leave it, pretty much. Pretty
Right?
easy.
Yeah.
But in this game,
I mean, unless you're trying to hunt a deer, though.
but in this game,
Foxes
yeah.
and rabbits are a thing, but
I don't be trapping on this game. And I don't
I
know if
never
fishing
used
minigame-
trapping.
Well, it's not working
never
on
use
me.
trapping.
Because you gotta like leave the area and come back later.
Uh-huh.
You gotta get so many basically blocks away, like it's Minecraft, before they'll let you. Catch
Yeah, I think it's like
anything.
75 blocks or something. You got to be away.
Yeah, I don't want to do all that.
Well, what I normally do is because I'm normally based out in the wilderness anyway. My base is the wilderness, so I usually just like set up some traps inside my base, and I just go. I go on excursions, and then when I come back, I have animals in my boxes.
Well, see, me, I just use foraging. So
Yeah,
I can
foraging
just
is
get
way
mushrooms,
easier.
berries, and whatever
I
else
use
I need.
both. I always have foraging maxed out too.
Because foraging is the most broken skill in the game.
Oh, for sure, especially in B42.
I mean, literally, well, in Build 41, if you forage, like, see that pile of trash over there near the chicken head on the sign? If you have foraging, you walk around there, you can find books, you can find torches,
Oh, yeah,
welding
dude, I know.
torches.
Dude, I know.
Backpacks.
I have my forge. I have my what do you call that? The investigate area mode on permanently.
It's like, man, you go and over near that's why I love the Dixie trailer park, because there's garbage everywhere, man. And it's just like free loot central. You just turn on the search mode and just keep walking around in a giant circle, like around the parking lot, and you will just keep picking up loot for days. It never runs out of loot.
With foraging, man, like Rich is always complaining about having no weapons. And I'm just like, if you've got foraging on, you've got like weapons forever.
Yeah, you can make pretty much any weapon you want,
Especially if
and
you
you
pair
can
it with
find
like
everything.
when you've got like your maintenance leveled up in a long-term game, like those stone axes go on forever.
Oh yeah, and you get tons of those to get like that's why I always love the Dixie Trailer Park because it's got everything I need when I'm using my foraging skill. I get mushrooms, I get medical supplies, I get pretty much everything that I need just by walking around in circles. And I get stones and everything.
Yeah, the Dixie Trail Park usually is my second base when I move up towards Louisville.
Mhm.
It's a good spot. I agree with you. Although I normally base up at gas station.
See, the Dixie Trailer Park's got the gas station there, so I ain't got to go nowhere else.
Oh yeah, it does have a gas station there, doesn't it? I always forget about that.
Yeah, it's got everything. It's got housing, a gas station, a diner, and basically infinite supplies. And a grocery store. There's a little Zippy Mart right next to the right next to the trailer park, and a laundromat.
Maybe since you like Moldra so much, we'll have to make Dixie Trailer Park maybe a priority to clear out and use as a base. Give us a lot more space than using the house. Maybe in build 42.
Whenever that comes out.
Nothing. Man, there's still a lot of these guys around.
But that's why I always love that place. Ooh, there's a ton of people over there.
Not for long.
Yeah, see, that's why I like my armor mod for my trucks. Because I weld a bunch of plates and stuff on my vehicle. So I can just run them over. I'm out here just doing donuts in the middle of the highway, running people over. And then anytime my armor gets low, I just repair my armor. Take it off, put new armor on. Saves a lot of work. I guess without the whole thing with Bill 42. Man, they should have been adding, better vehicles, to be honest. Like more types.
They should have hired some of the modders to just do the vehicles. I gotta be honest. Like, just some of them are doing so much better a job with the vehicles than the actual devs that it's just gotten a little ridiculous. Like the KI5 mods I'm always talking about. So much better than the vanilla vehicles. It's actually kind of just makes the game look bad. And I don't say that about mods all the time, but in this case, it's very, very true.
Well, I look at it as not that they only just have to hire these people, but I look at it and go, okay, I'm talking about logistically wise. This game just makes no sense with the cards it's got. Because you got supposedly businesses and schools and all stuff. You ain't got, I ain't seen no trailer trucks. I ain't seen no buses. I ain't seen no box trucks. How do these people get these supplies around? I mean, if you live in a city or in a town the size of Moldra, you're going to at least see a box truck. You're going to at least see 2 men and a duck somewhere around here.
Yeah, the limited vehicles were always an issue. Do you say you're looking for... Wait, Kinji, do you say you need fishing 4?
Wait, let me check my list. Give me a sec.
I'm not saying they got to be everywhere, but I mean, you're gonna at least have a moving van somewhere.
Fishing 5.
Damn. Okay.
And all the schools are gonna have buses.
Also got metalworking 5. Do you need that?
I have that.
Okay. Just checking.
So I mean, I look at this and go, why isn't these things in the game? Meanwhile, they're over here adding things like gold coins.
Yeah, the gold coins were still horrendously stupid. And again, fully understanding why they did it for the sake of, you know, the multiplayer servers, and I still think it's a dumb decision that should not have been prioritized.
Oh, it ain't even smart then. You know why? Because what good are gold coins? People normally on multiplayer servers do either have a money thing already designed into the game because they added it in there, or they use ammo or weapons as currency. They use loot as currency, like ammo.
I mean, there's already money in the game.
Yeah.
Cash dollars in the game.
Well,
like, what's the point of coinage?
Well, we had a mod. We used to have a mod that you could find money on zombies, and you could go to like the little store in the game and buy stuff with that money. And like, I could put stuff in the store and sell to you, and you could come buy it. You know, so I could sell like army boots and supplies. So I've been down there to Louisville and looted out all the military stuff. You can come to where my little store was and just buy it from me with money.
Yeah.
Or I could have it where we had trade where it costs you like a drink or something, you know. It's like, you know, it's 2 drinks and some food for, you know, a pair of boots. I mean, this is how it would actually work. And that's how the mod actually worked. Ain't nobody gonna be standing around and go, hey man, I want to get those arguments. You got 16,000 gold coins on me? Ain't nobody doing that in the apocalypse.
I mean, you're proposing a barter system, right? Barter.
Yeah, you think you got some ammo? So you got some ammo? I'll trade you these boots.
Like I'll trade you 2 cans of dog food for 5 bullets.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
yeah, that kind of stuff makes sense, but ain't nobody looking for 40,000 gold coins. What are you gonna do with them? It's an apocalypse. Precious metal is only precious when people want it.
Ooh, found a sledgehammer. Hell yeah.
Nice.
And you know what people ain't looking for? Gold in the middle of an apocalypse.
Yeah. Never really made any sense. But they wanted to allegedly prioritize the long-term players, and it was a really dumb decision.
I don't even know if gold is supposed to be aiming at the long-term players.
I mean, why else would they do it then? That's been the defense I've been hearing consistently.
It's not even
what else is there?
Because I played on a multiplayer server, and I guarantee you, ain't nobody looking for gold.
Nope.
And there's plenty of gold. I mean, there was gold jewelry, gold, there was rings, necklaces, earrings, belly button rings, tongue ring. I mean, they got pretty much gold rings everywhere. And you know what? Nobody cared. Because nobody cared if it was gold.
Where the hell did I put my
car? Where all that stuff ended up? It's on the junk. It ends up in the junk pile.
Yep.
Because if it doesn't have a functional value, I'm not going to get it.
I mean, technically, yeah.
No one's going to carry around 400 pounds of gold when you got a weight limit. When you got a weight limit. And your weight limit is like, less than a bucket of chicken from KFC. Yeah.
Where the hell did I put my car? God damn. I don't want to have to walk back. Well.
You lost your car?
I'll find it.
Go to a gas station.
There it is. It's right here. I found it. All good. Bringing back this sledgehammer. Then I think I'm going to wrap it up. I'm going on 9 hours for this stream, but I already streamed for a little while ahead of time. Oh boy.
Yeah, whenever we was talking and the Russian bots got inside.
Oh, right.
Yeah. But, yeah, like I said, none of that counts. Because players are the ones who make the alternate currency, not the devs. In Guild Wars 1, the alternate currency was ectoplasm. So it's hard to get, The only place you could get it was the underworld, and it was a rare resource, and you had to have it for certain elite stuff. So everybody had ectoplasm in their veins, and then it became, when they released it, was one of the expansions. It was arm bracers, because the arm bracers were from like the elite dungeon on the game, and the only way you could get an item from the elite dungeon was to have an arm brace. And every time you used one, it disappeared. So you had people who had like a stack of these things because they were dungeon runners, and people would trade them back and forth for items. This is how currency works, alternate currency. The devs just don't put in, oh, well, here, we're just going to put in some gold coins and everybody's just going to automatically switch to that. That's not how things work in a game or multiplayer.
Bottom line is you're meant to be exchanging things that have value.
Well, in Guild Wars 1, there was plenty of, you didn't have any limit to currency, really. I think the limit was like all nines all the way across the thing with currency. So if you had like 999,000 platinum, you would be maxed out. But then again, people who were running these dungeons for people and doing runs would max out and needed alternate currency. So of course, because since the game had a max level of currency, you could only carry so much. So that's why they went to using ectos and arm braces.
Hey, whatever works.
Well, it's the same way on Project Zomboid. I mean, you can only carry so much stuff. And why would you waste your time carrying gold coins around? I mean, unless they're going to make these things weightless.
Yeah, I doubt that, knowing these devs.
And since, they're all about realism, you know how much gold weighs? Yeah. That's one of the heaviest things on Earth.
I mean, unless you really like gold.
Well, that doesn't even mean anything. I mean, it's a matter of weight.
I know.
Yeah, well, it's like, I look at it and go, okay, like with the Cowboys thing with, the Old West stuff. When you see dudes throwing gold bars at each other, that is just insane. First of all, gold bars ain't that big. And second of all, if they did that, somebody would get hurt real quick, because you can't throw that bar. Not one as big as they show. Well, you have to weightlift that bad boy to get it over there, because that thing weighs a ton.
What I was trying to say is that, yeah, it's pointless, it's useless, we've got no need for it, but at the same time, maybe they just made it for that like small group of people that just want bling in their life.
Yeah, no, that's exactly why I think they did it. It's for a very small, specific group of players. I think that's totally true, and I still think it's dumb.
And who are those players? Dragons? What are they gonna do? Put it in their house and sit on it?
Yeah,
exactly. Seriously.
No, that is exactly what they do.
Look at my house. It's full of gold coins. I can't get in there because it lags the server.
It's the same people that'll lug around like flags or like furniture, like fancy furniture to bring to their base. It's the same thing, I think.
Hold on, man. Now I will lag around bunches of furniture to bring back to my base, and I still ain't gonna pick up gold coins.
But you maybe bring him for like functional purposes, right? Like, if you bring
the last multiplayer server,
bring home like paintings and like.
Oh man, on the last multiplayer server, I made 15 houses. I made basically an entire city, and I furnished the whole city. I put in, couches, chairs, water, power, everything.
Back here.
And then to that same. Oh fuck! I need to eat. Oh fuck. For that same mentality, I guess, for lack of a better word. I don't think I'm using the right word. But for that same mentality, some people want to collect gold and
Oh man, I'm a pack rat. Remember, I'm from Fallout, basically. I'm a pack rat. Now, I will pick up paper cups and random little chunks of wood. I pick up all kinds of random things, and I put them in giant boxes in my place. And even I'm not going to go around specifically looking for gold coins. This is coming from a guy who keeps paper cups in his house on there. And other random junk. Now, are they useful? No. It's like I had one of my houses had an entire thing of nothing but makeup containers. Why? Because I found them. Can you use them? No, not at all. Was I doing anything with them? Nope, not at all. But I collected them all.
I mean, I feel like that's a you thing. That if you're telling me this, if you're telling me that like you pick up this random trash, and you're a pack rat, but you wouldn't even pick up gold, I think you have a personal vendetta against like.
Oh no, I have a problem with gold. I threw all the gold jewelry into a big box.
You still are picking it up then.
But I'm not actively collecting it. It was just happened to be on like a bunch of zombies that were just dead, and I picked everything up. I looted everything and just threw it all in a big box.
Wait, hold on. I thought my response to your comment was because you said that you would pick up paper cups, you would pick up whatever, but you wouldn't pick up gold.
I wouldn't go looking for gold. I'm actually actively
looking for paper cups.
Yes, I was looking for paper cups.
I mean,
and you know why? And you know why I looked for paper cups?
All right, shoot.
Because you use them as containers.
That's what I say. It's functional.
I feel like this conversation has officially gone off the rails to a point it's not really helpful with figuring out what's best for Project Zomboid. So I'm calling the stream here. If y'all would like to continue this in the chat, feel free. But I am hopping off now. I will see you guys later. I will be on probably sometime around 5 or 6 Central, maybe later if I'm doing editing. We'll see. But I will see you guys later.
I was here for